A microphone interface and digital mixer is the name.
Oh, I want one. If they make you
Yeah,
sound
It's-
that,
it's nice.
I mean, you had good voice before, but like you sound even
Hear that? He
crisper
likes your
now.
voice.
Shut up, you.
Brrr.
I can't.
That was pretty good. I can't
Yeah,
be mad
that
at
was
that.
really
That
good. That was good.
Hi everyone, we're here. Well, sort of. We're still waiting for a couple of people to like get their cameras set up and get on the table. But as soon as everybody's like here and well, they're here. They're just still making their connections and stuff. So, um, strangely, Biff has volunteered to do the recap. I think it's because she wants to go last. So the rest of you could just introduce yourselves as we go along. I guess we'll start with the people who are on camera or who are just not getting on camera. So go ahead, Leo.
We'll start with the people on camera. Turned off my camera.
As soon as I looked up at you, it was like click, click. I heard, too late. I already saw you. So Leo, you could go ahead since you were here and ready, and obviously got room for jokes.
There's always room for jokes.
Oh, so wait.
Oh.
Here's one of the things. It is broken. God damn it! I have to fix it for everybody.
What's
So Biff, you remember the light up thing that you helped me like get working?
Yeah.
So for some reason, something happened that broke it over the last few days. So I've had to like, but I haven't had to change anything. Hi Foxtrot, thank you. I haven't had to like do anything except recopy and paste it in and redo the link from Discord, and then that made it start working again. So I don't know what's going on with it, but like right now, if any of you speak, it's not working.
That sucks.
So while you're doing intros, I'm gonna do that. So talk a lot. I mean, some of you haven't even got your cameras on or like on the table yet, so I should have plenty of time.
I'm working on it.
I know,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
be
just saying.
clear and decisive and to the point with everything I do from this point forward.
Yeah. Yes, be very like stretch, Leo. What's the thing they do in the thing? Anyway, while you do that, I'm gonna try to fix it.
Let's see if I can do this in 5 words or less. No.
I have to actually switch screens. So chat, bear with us because I'm gonna. You should still hear everyone, but I got to go to one of the other scenes that actually.
You're not gonna watch. They're not gonna be able to hear us.
That'd be funny.
No, it should carry over. Actually, say something, one of you.
Oh, I'm saying something.
Yeah, they can still hear you. They just can't see you.
I'm not gonna do it. I was about to try to actually introduce myself in under 5 words.
Hi, me, Rhino.
Rhino, half elf, paladin, tree person.
No.
Because half elf is a hyphen, so
where's the thing?
That counts as. I'm Rhino. I play half elf paladin, and that's pretty much it. I like wood carving, and I miss playing playing shopkeeper at the.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the one
at the inn.
That I fixed.
That's me. So I don't know who wants to go next.
I guess Rain, because she's not even going to put on her camera. So.
Huh? What am I doing?
You're introducing yourself, Rain. Telling all the nice people who you are. The good-looking paladin, that was Guy from a different game.
Hey, me.
Go ahead, Rain.
Hi, I'm Rain, the what elf rogue thing. Yeah.
It's a thing.
It didn't work. Oh, mine works. Okay, mine is working again. So let's see if we get the rest of them to work.
I'm just helping by surviving, right? No!
What did we break?
It's not. You guys didn't break anything. Discord or OBS broke something, so I'm trying to fix them, but we didn't get on fast enough so I could fix them. And I could have switched all the things, but I didn't think about it. So it's too late. I'm fixing it now while everybody's getting connected and
Situated.
stuff situated. But I mean, yeah. So, did you finish introducing yourself, Rain? Because I'm not listening.
Ye-
You did?
Yep.
All right then. Okay, who's next?
If Biff's going last, it would be Gimbal.
All right, Gimbal. Make yourself
I
known.
was, I was like, why is this not working? I got everything set up because I was in Liam's Ninja, not Gimbal's. Um,
I've done that.
Hello, I'm Gimbal, and I am the last person to go. So I'll stall for a little bit, I guess. Hi, I'm a small gnomish wizard. Actually, for a gnomish wizard, I'm quite large. That's a bit of a
I would
misnomer.
say you're a gnome at all.
But
We need a pun count.
Lady M's in the chat. She could take care of it real quick while I'm doing something else.
sigh.
Face.
I'm the resident wizard and dabbler in arcane weave manipulation. And apparently also have been adopting cool sounding Greek monikers recently. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hope we're great. I also would like to go back and play Traveler's Rest on the surface. That would be great. But but here we are farming murderous mushrooms. So, yep. La-ti da, do-ti do. Hope everyone's doing well. How's it going, Biff?
Our missing person
Biff
is our
Biff is busy.
Herbolg.
Right.
Druid.
Righto, go ahead and explain who's missing while I'm almost done fixing them. Gimbal, say something. All right, yours is working. I just got to copy your user IDs into them. Is pretty much where I'm at.
All right, yeah, we're missing our Furbolg, saber-tooth druid. I guess that's the best way to explain it. Would that be the best?
She is.
Yeah,
no,
no, that
give us
seems
give us
appropriate.
her whole backstory. I want her whole background.
Her whole background?
No.
Quick, her life story.
I
Go.
want everything.
In character, I only know very little, so
Oh.
unfortunate.
That's because you don't pay attention to anybody. Rain, say something.
Hi.
Leo, say something.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have Leo's. Okay, hold on. Leo R. All right. So, hi everyone. I'm the happy DM. I am so happy to be here. Can you tell? Actually, I am very happy to be here. We almost were not going to be able to play today. Our lovely Serial, she will not be. She's not joining us today. Obviously, what did she have? She had a procedure done. I'm not sure what the procedure, but she is recovering well. It's just she's recovering. So wish her well. Keep her in your thoughts. But she should be with us next session. There will be a long time. There is a break between next session because our next scheduled day will be Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. But yes, she won't be here for that. So
Mom's Day.
what?
Happy Mom's Day.
Happy Mom's Day. Yes. So, but we voted on it. We decided to play. Serial gave us her blessing. So here we are. We're going to do all the things.
All the things.
And then also, I was told it was a surprise. So we decided we're not leaving.
Yes.
All right. So everybody's lighting up except for Serial, but she's not here. So I'm not. Well, I should fix it now. Even though she's
It'll
not
work by
here.
next time.
Yeah. Hold on. What? No, don't say that.
It's gonna be like a month before we play again. It's gonna be
No. But it lasted like a whole year before it broke. So let's not be negative.
okay. I'm positive it'll be broken by next month.
That's mean.
As soon as I said it, I knew that you were gonna have fun. All right, damn it! I stepped
we can
away
be
to crack a.
positively
Was it a pun? I don't know if he did a pun. He probably did. You might as well put
I
one up there.
called Gimbal a gnome at all.
Yeah, you might as well put it up there. Marcel cereal, healing vibes. Everyone with fur babies too.
Pet parents is what they're referring to.
Okay. All right. So, are you ready, Biff?
Yeah.
Cool. Go.
Hi, I'm Biff. I am the resident party bard and goblin. But guys, I don't feel so good. Just excuse me for a second. I feel so bad. Why do I feel so ick? Oh shit. Wait. It's fine. Anywho, what is this? I feel so much better. Whoa, hello.
What?
Hello.
We have
Hi.
Biff.
Hi. I am the Biff. I feel so much better. It's like I've shedded my skin and now I have new skin. Yes, this
Biff
is my
out here.
new skin.
This is
Majin Buu just in a new form.
right.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my! So this is new, improved Biff.
This is new and improved Biff.
Oh.
When I chew now, my mouth won't open.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, that's pretty nice. But yeah, aren't you guys excited?
Oh,
It
they
looks
got
Oh
little.
my God.
I'm
They got
so
little stars.
expressive now. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'll show stuff off as I do the recap for next session that I totally remember. Um
You volunteered.
yeah, I know, but that was just so I could go last. It wasn't because I remembered anything.
she
But
was willing to take the consequences to her request.
Okay.
we so last time we were walking around and we met I think it was a troll. It was a troll.
And
Yeah. And the troll,
Etten.
the Etten helped us and he gave us food. He gave us food and the food it didn't really taste all that great, to be honest. Well, it was more the drink didn't taste all that great. The food was like okay, but it smelled bad. It smelled real bad. Um um and then we met the toad person. The toad person. Um they had stuff for sale, but we I don't know if we decided if we were gonna get anything from that or not. Uh,
It's the most
but yeah,
ADHD recall
yeah,
I've
you're
ever.
welcome. I was so nervous getting this set up and stuff, so a
Why
lot of
did?
my brain power went to that.
Uh-huh. So
Did you even mention the giant, the two-headed giant thing?
that's the
Yeah,
end. She called it a troll.
yeah.
You want a little
Did you
help, Biff?
mention the stalactites falling from the ceiling trying to kill you?
Oh,
Oh my
those things were
goodness.
terrifying.
They weren't that bad.
No,
Did
they're
not
pretty
like
bad.
those. I did not like those at all.
Gimbal tried to beat me up.
I thought they took my arm. I thought they took my arm.
Yes.
My arm.
Oh my
Do you
god.
not
It
remember that?
cries.
Oh,
This is-
God.
Wait, no, I don't remember Gimbal trying to beat you up. When did Gimbal try to
He
beat you up?
got drugged by the
Gibble-
mushroom,
He was
and the
drunk.
last handful of rolls was him attacking me.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
just
right.
melee attacking
The
me, so
confusion
just
effect.
yeah, just
It was mostly
Breaking
me
his hand.
breaking my hand on his armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That wasn't Gimbal's
Pretty sure I deal
fault,
one
though,
damage to myself every time that I punch someone.
right? It's like, yeah, ow, yeah, ow. Okay. Oh my god. So
But
new
yeah,
and
that
improved
that that
Biff.
that's all I remember. Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'll fill in some details. Yes, the
Thank you.
troll was an Etten that met you. Do you remember the troll's name? Nope.
Who's my Poke Biff?
Each of the heads had a name. One was Gibber, the other one was Jabber.
Oh, Jibber and Jabber.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jibber Jabber.
Mm,
For as far as Ettins go, they were pretty friendly. Most Ettins would have probably just eaten Biff one shot, but these
Even more.
actually took a liking to all of you and made friends. They hugged Gimbal, they fed you. The food actually wasn't horrible. It smelt like death, like rotted flesh, but it didn't taste horrible. Like it was edible. Um, they sent you to go talk to their friend that just lived across the way, which was the giant frog person, which is not a giant frog person. They just look like a frog person. But
Yeah.
he has said that he is a human. Um, he goes by the alchemist. He had offered you some potions in exchange for some items and some gear. So I think that was misconstrued last time. Um, he wants 50 gold pieces worth of gear. Money and coins don't mean anything. Like coins and gems don't mean anything to him. So rope, coils, rope, pitons, hammers. He's prefer that than coins. In fact, again, coins don't serve no purpose for him. He needs things to survive down here. He said that he would
that
make you.
changes it.
Yeah, that changes things. So he said he would provide you a potion that basically would give you the equivalent of resting one full night. He would try. If you bought him the ingredients, he would try to concoct you a potion that could give you the equivalent of one full rest. So energy drink. And then pretty much we left there. You guys were standing at the end of his table while he had offered you these potions in exchange for going and basically gathering up some I think it was 50 pounds of edible mushrooms and 5 tongues of madness, which he told you don't eat them.
They'll make you go mad.
Well, it really comes down to
something like that.
Do we have anything that of value that we're willing to part with for the potential of this potion?
At the moment, probably not.
It would again would come down to whether we'd be willing to part with it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the question, because holy water is not cheap.
What did he want?
It's cheaper for us than some.
Yes.
So for the potions, he wants 50 pounds of edible mushrooms. I think it's 50 pounds. I'd have to check to be. Well, let me just check real quick.
I think it was like 20.
I knew he wanted food.
But...
It may have been less.
No, it wasn't food. It was edible mushrooms. He specifically didn't want food.
Yeah,
because I tried to ask if he needed food or
He
if the
said
mushrooms
maybe.
were used in the.
Yeah, I inverted the numbers, so Gimbal is correct. It's 20 pounds of edible mushrooms. Okay, so edible fungi, 5 tongues of madness, and then 50 gold pieces worth of adventuring gear. So basically, all the mundane items that you can find in the player's handbook, except for weapons and armor, he is willing to purchase from you because of his expedition here. So if you resupply him, he'll make you a potion. He also has offers a potion of comprehend languages or comprehension.
Is that different?
Potion of comprehension is different. Yes.
Oh.
Potion of comprehension, basically, he will tell you that when you drink it, you gain the effect of comprehend language spell for 1 hour. So instead of casting the spell, you get the same effect, but it's a potion version.
Honestly, the biggest drawback at this part is the 50 gold pieces worth of gear, which also I would consider that it would be an inflated price down here because, you'd think it'd be more expensive to obtain those things down here clearly than.
No.
I mean, we could probably steal some drow clothes, right?
I mean, I've 16 pitons and a hammer. That's about it, though.
Probably worth 2 gold.
Yeah, probably. But it's a starting point.
No. I mean, if you did steal gear from the drow, it would probably be some stuff. You also could probably just go up to the third floor and buy it if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's why we mentioned inflated price.
So, I mean, yes, there is options, but yeah, he's not going to accept gold.
Okay. That makes sense.
What if
No, it's just a
we
matter
can?
of do we want to do
Mhm.
that?
Right.
Yeah,
if
that's
we
the thing.
want
Do
to
we
if we
wanna
want to
do-
go through the hassle, yes. I mean,
We could-
he doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
What if we arrange to open a trade route between him and the bugbears and hobgoblins? So then he doesn't have to wait for someone to come down here to attempt to get items. He could have an established way to try to obtain those items.
So here's the thing: the way you phrase that question, I'm not answering it
I
because
know.
I wouldn't be there to answer it. But if you're asking your party members, that's fine.
Yeah, I am. I'm asking them if what their thoughts are on that option of an idea.
It's a possible proposal. I don't know how he would feel about it, but uh, always put the question out, I suppose.
All right, then I'll ask the alchemists and be like, so you clearly seem to only be able to get your new supplies via similar deals than what you proposed to us. Would you be, instead of us bringing you the 50 golds worth of gear, possibly arrange a trade route per se, or a trade agreement between you and the hobgoblins and bugbears that are a floor above?
You think they would be like willing?
I believe so. And I mean, I'll look over at Gimbal and go, which means we could probably set up a trade route between the goblins on the second floor and the hobgoblins. We're gonna start a whole ass enterprise down here. No, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to if there was something that you guys could come to an agreement on as far as items needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not a bad idea.
If if you could arrange it, I would be able to keep in stock. Perhaps I should write you a list of what I need. I would still require the tongues.
Yeah,
What
yes.
kind, what kind of tongues was it?
Tongues of madness.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's something we might still be able to get, but I mean, at least this would be I guess, a long-term solution to your situation versus waiting for other adventurers to find their way down here.
um, he's giving it a little bit of thought. He seems to be interested. This has possibilities, and as he's saying, I believe I can make that work. You watch as a couple of these things have managed to walk into the cave and drop down on you. Thank Thorn.
Ah!
God.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Why are you screaming?
She screams.
So I was watching them move over here last time.
You did see a couple
I
of them
don't
come
want. I
in.
don't
I have
want
to move
them.
them in closer though because
They're
somebody.
scary. Why would I?
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I changed my mind.
What?
What's the alternative that I don't want to know?
The alternative is probably
No,
worse.
let's go with those.
No, because
No,
they
you already said it. It already happened. It's canon.
can't. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
you tell us about not retconning stuff.
That is true. All right, let me see if I can knock out cereal for the rest of the game.
I know.
It would
Not
not be good.
cereal.
All right.
Oh, leave her out of this.
It was that or a wild magic shirt. You should have saved it for the wild magic shirt. I feel it, but you know what though? I'm gonna do it, but Rhino redeem his points. And then save it when they're in a different location, Thorn. I kind of cue you and be like, now's a good time.
So reject his points or accept the points.
No, give it back to him.
Okay.
Give
You
him.
said redeem them. I'm like,
No, I said it wrong. I meant
okay.
give
Refund?
it back. Yeah, refund. That's it. Refund. Refund it back to him. But you are still
Feel
going to
it,
get
feel
attacked
it.
by these things. All right. So I'm gonna roll
Wait,
for
when you say
cereal.
these things, I can't see them.
I know. I'll show you them to you in a minute
They're
as
on
they
the
fall out of the sky.
ceiling.
All right. So everybody roll a d6. All right. So Rain, Gimbal, and Leo. One will fall at each of you.
Damn.
Huh? What do you
3
mean?
XP, I guess. Oops, sorry.
Wait, what
Trying to
happened
move my
here?
chat box. I tried to move my chat
Oh,
box.
okay. I was like, why
Sorry about
why
that.
are you sending that? All right. So one there, one there, one there, one there.
Oh, this guy came back. All right.
Frogman, help us! Help us, Frogman!
Hold on, I
Please!
have to roll their attacks first. All right, so I'm just gonna roll from one of them. So we'll start with Leo. Leo, that is a miss. Gimbal. I just grabbed the nearest monster, but I probably after I did it, I was like, lame. Rain. And then cereal. Crit. No. Wow, I missed all of you. So now these things are on the ground near each of you. So this is why I didn't want to redeem it.
Can I poke it?
Biff got inspiration for pointing
Like
out
with a pokey?
the
For
DM.
pointing out
blade?
the DM. Thank you. Wait, yes, you can point it out, but there was also a request to
Thank
help
you.
us, Frogman.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if the Frogman's going to help you. Sure. Damn. How many of you are there?
5?
Okay. So, Gimbal, you watch as he says, okay. And he picks up his hand and goes like this, like sends his hand, like his fingers forward, and from the tips of his fingers, a little blue light comes arcing out towards you.
Hopefully that's a good thing.
Does it look like something I should be worried about?
Yes. You've seen this spell. You recognize it. You don't even have to roll arcane. You know he just cast a fireball at your direction.
Fireball.
Oh.
Wait, you said a blue light arcing.
Like, yeah, just coming towards you.
It's a blue light.
Little blue light, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like
It's fireball.
a fireball.
Fireball, yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Be
dun,
careful what
dun.
you ask for, I guess is going to be the moral of this story.
Hold on, wait a
Fireball
second. I don't
blue?
know about that one. Yeah, that's why I was confused at first because it almost sounded like a lightning bolt when he was describing it. I was like,
No, fireball. So fireball usually, it depends, but the old versions of fireball, it was just a little mote of light that would come flying out when it reached a point, and it would blow up. So that's what he
That's
cast
fair.
it as.
like just just want
Yes.
to be perfectly clear that there is a mote of light coming towards us that looks very familiar.
Yes.
All right. How about no? Can I stop that? Can I counterspell that, please?
Get rid of that, please.
You might get mad at us if we get rid of it.
I'm sure you
It's like,
could.
no, just stop, please.
Hold
Just,
on.
they're really not dangerous. That
So-
seems a little excessive. Also, the spores in the air.
So you are able to cast that at what level?
God!
Uh,
No!
I
God,
would just
please,
cast
no!
third
It's
level.
well, it's 4th level.
No!
So his spell is 4th level.
Okay.
No!
Okay, so then I'd have to roll.
Yes. So go ahead and roll.
Um, da, 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 da. Where is? So it's a D20 plus 5. Ba-ba-dum. Oh shit! That's the first one I failed. I'm glad it's on this.
All right. So you're like, no, and you gotta counter it, and it is a little bit stronger than you thought it was. Like you misjudge it. We'll say that you just didn't cast it at full strength. So the spell like hits the middle of the group, and you all watch as flame engulfs all of you. Whoa! I almost knocked over my water. Engulfs all of you, and there's just fire and heat, but none of you are being hurt. You do hear like quiet little and these little stone things just flop over and fall because none of them have that many hit points.
There.
And then, as the flames clear, he's standing there, like holding onto his staff, and he says, "Annoying little creatures, aren't they?"
Yeah.
That reminded
Yeah.
me of that scene from Inuyasha with the hairspray.
I don't
I-
remember that.
I don't remember that scene either.
Really?
I never
There's
watched
a
Leo just
whole
looks over.
situation where they sprayed hairspray at a frog creature. He was like the prince or something. Yeah, that it does happen. I'll find it later and send it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slowly turn around and look at the frog as
Yeah, just so,
after that
like-
happens.
He looks very content with himself.
It's got like
good
that one eye
job.
open, one eye closed, like brace for impact. And it's like, oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
So, I don't know if we went over this, but how does one get madness mushrooms without like side effect? How does one harvest?
Oh, don't eat them.
Just don't eat them. So you can touch them and it's okay.
Well, don't touch them and touch your face.
So okay, you can tag them and bag them.
I mean, I've always. Oh, by the way, so Gimbal, when the fireball goes up, well, you didn't see nothing but flames, but you notice the air in here has a lot less mist.
Makes sense.
He says, I usually collect them like this, and he kind of like raises his hand, and you watch as a little mist, undead embodied hand flies over to the table and picks up a jar and like brings it to him, and just kind of holds it in front of him, and then takes it back and puts it back on the table.
I'll tap Gimbal. Be like, do you think we can use our magic hands? Our magic hands.
Yep, that seems to be the
Speaking of
implication.
hands.
So,
Look at
Mage
my
hands.
Look at my hands.
Where are you
I have
going?
little hands. Look at my hands. I have little hands. And I have shoes.
See, I don't like that part. Didn't you tell me she has
Yeah.
she has bandages?
Yeah, but this was just easiest for the artist, so they didn't have to draw feet. Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
you can forget that part. All right, if you want, you can just forget that you ever saw my feet.
Okay, I have forgotten your feet.
Thank you.
Where's your cloak?
Took it off.
I don't
so
know
you
if
can
I
see
like.
my hand.
I don't think I like undressing Gimbal. I mean,
Gimbal.
Why are we
I
undressing
hope
Gimbal
not.
now?
Sorry. I meant Biff. Undressing Biff.
Look, I can, I can take off my bandana.
I sent an
Maybe I
image
don't
of the scene.
Okay. We'll look at it later because I can't look at it now.
Okay.
All right. So the things from above have gone away.
Yippee. What do the madness mushrooms look like? I guess we'll go. Are they the blue ones, the brown ones?
They look like
Tongues.
They look like a large human tongue.
Oh, ew, ew. What the fuck? I gotta look up how to draw that. Mushroom.
Be careful what you
that
Google.
looks like tongue. What the fuck? That's funny. There's a beef steak fungus that looks like a tongue. I know that one. It's supposed to taste like beef when you cook it.
Is that how you
That's
get your
what the
name?
vegans tell you.
No, I got my name from a meme of a 3-year-old saying, "I smell like beef."
Oh, okay. Got it.
I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
All right. Well, then what do you guys want to do? Are we opening up trade whatevers, or are we gonna go
Yeah,
get
we could definitely
mushrooms?
attempt that. He said he was gonna get a list of what you're looking for.
Yes, list. I will make you a list.
Then in the meantime, do you want us to go get mushrooms?
That would
Or
be
we can come
most excellent.
back? Okay. Come on, Gimbal. Let's go touch mushrooms of madness.
Uh,
What do you want,
um,
sir?
how about we? Oh, not touch exactly.
Well, yeah, no, we're gonna touch them with our magic hands.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Where's my eraser? We go. Wait, where did they say they were located?
It seems like probably a bit further into the
Do you
area.
think they grow out of the ground, or do you think they grow out of like the walls?
Most probably earthen or organic surfaces, not solid stone, if I had to guess.
You guys are unlocked, right?
I
Um,
don't
Mm,
know.
No, they're unlocked now.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Start walking.
Be careful of the hallucination mushrooms.
Yes.
Where were those?
Maybe.
There was one
down.
Down here. Okay.
There's
We
one
walked
down
into
here
this
for
one.
sure.
Yeah,
And then you said there were some other ones around, but we were more actively trying to avoid them after we ran into one.
Okay.
I'll be holding my breath as I go through the mushroom places, even if I'm following someone else. Just holding my breath.
Okay. So you're holding your breath. Leo, you drive.
Okay.
yeah.
Should we
totally.
go? Obviously, we had mushrooms that. Do we want to walk through where we were going to go before, where you got splashed, but hold our breath, or?
Well, we can look there, or we can look towards our left, map right.
East. Yeah, well, let's go that way then. Yeah, we'll go.
Oops. Wait, are we just having Leo go?
It looks like it.
I can't see Leo.
So you two, as you're walking. Hold on. So as you two are walking, you're kind of like looking back at Gimbal. Gimbal, you're looking over him. Gimbal's got his mouth closed, and the two of you both take a step, and you hear them as they separate from the thing, come falling down towards you.
You guys okay?
But they don't know yet. Yeah, I can't hit either one of them for the life of me, so this is probably just good.
Maybe we should exterminate them, but maybe they're part of an ecosystem.
Well, we were worried about the whole setting the room afire with spores. It crossed our mind.
That's true.
Yep. And they're generally harmless for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Can I
Biff.
be
They do
allowed
like
to
to
move
stab Biff.
Cereal's token?
Wait, what was that, Biff?
Can I move Cereal's token?
When everything's unlocked, I think you can move other people.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'll be moving her around because I don't need to draw a path.
Okie doke.
Basically, wherever you are, she will be within 1 square of you. So even if we forget her, we can move her over later. All right, so these things hit the ground next to you, Leo. And then it will kind of slither towards the wall. This
I'm
one
going to
will slither away.
going to try to remove this one from doing that again.
Okay. Go ahead. You hit this one.
Hit him again.
Okay.
I guess that would be my turn, technically.
Technically, it will keep slithering away from you, but it doesn't really have any attacks at this point, so you can kill. You just keep hacking into it. Gimbal, are you
Okay.
hacking? Are you hacking into yours?
Um, I will wait for it to slither a little bit, and then I will cast Firebolt at it until it goes away.
All right. Basically, there's not much these things can do in like retaliation. So you can, once they hit the ground, if they haven't like pinned you or hurt you or killed you, you're just gonna kill them. So
Okay, easy enough.
yeah. So I'm just gonna remove them.
We'll take a little time to remove them from the census.
And delete.
We tried the walk away from them thing, and they kept coming. So
See, it didn't take it off the combat tracker though. That bugs me. Okay. Delete. And what was the other one? 8. You do see that there's still like they are still stalactites on the ceiling, and sharp observers will notice a couple of them are still slowly inching about, but there seems to be quite a few less.
Probably for the best.
Also, knowing what they look like, you could probably just avoid standing under them if you're paying attention. If you
Also
forget and walk under one of them, well, there you go again. The token should still be unlocked. Yeah, there's...
Nope, they're locked again.
Oh, they locked again? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Like that.
The bendy boy.
I almost deleted you.
That would have been fine. In what manner of speaking? Like removed my token, or just destroyed me and vaporized me out of this campaign?
Vaporized you.
I cast delete.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Yeetus Deletus.
I unlocked him. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know what that is. What do I see? What is that?
What do you... I don't know. What are you looking at? Ping me.
Oh, this. That's not the right button. That.
What is that? Oh, so I will tell you. So in this room, as you begin to approach, you will see that the floor has stalagmites. So the entire floor has these little teeth-like stones pointing upward now. The opposite of what you saw in the other room. Around the base of several of them, you see bits of armor and bone. You could also notice a few coins here and there scattered about.
We just stumble into the artificer's toilet. What's going on? It looks like a toilet bowl.
What? No.
Tell me what as people come around the corner and can see down there that doesn't look like a toilet bowl.
I mean, no, it kind of does.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
But I'm sure that's just the, it's supposed to be the stalagmite, but it's cut off, like, in the sense that, obviously, it has to have an end in the drawing, but...
Um,
Oh,
excuse me?
Excuse you.
I don't like that.
what?
I'm locked.
Everybody's locked.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I at least move to
Locked
the
and loaded.
corridor? Thank you.
Hold on, I just want to see something. Oh my god.
Mm, I don't like you saying words like that because it makes me uncomfortable.
It should.
That makes me less comfortable. More uncomfortable.
It's making me uncomfortable.
He's trying to do mean things to us, guys.
I am not. All right.
I didn't consent to this.
You didn't consent? Okay. All right. So, anyway, go ahead.
Still just more of the area with bones and armor. Does it look like, I mean, that someone, like, just happened to die next to the stalagmites? Or, like, if I look up, does it look like there's a chance that someone fell from above onto the
Yeah.
stalagmites?
Roll me a perception check.
Boy, I ask smarter questions than my character.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're rolling dice. Okay. So you step into the room and look down, and from afar you saw bits of armor, bits of bone, and shiny little trinkets, basically coins, maybe a ring or But what you notice about the armor is the armor looks like it's been chewed on, like it has bite marks in it.
Oh, keep your armor safe. Keep your armor safe.
I think if I'm more worried about what chewing on me versus my armor.
So you're saying it's okay if we sacrifice your armor?
I mean, technically, yes, but that's what the armor's for, is to better protect me. But if something's out here chewing on things and able to chew on and through armor, I think my armor being damaged is the least of our worries.
It's valid.
Do I hear anything?
Do you hear anything? Yes. You hear the sounds of running water.
Any mushrooms around?
The mushrooms, you kind of left them back behind you. There are some smaller ones growing here and there, but not like the forest that you just left behind.
Okay.
The floor here is also very uneven.
I guess we should continue.
Is it like pitch blackness in here?
Yes, there is no light source.
Then I cast dancing lights, and then they'll be in front of us. Or with Leo.
You can't really see in front of Leo.
So then I will keep it behind Leo.
Okay.
My
Your line of sight is, unless you go step past everybody, your line of sight is not really past Leo because of that little rocky outcrop.
Guys, come on, move.
I would like you all to roll initiatives.
God, piss.
When you said I wanted to put the light behind Leo, I'm like, are you trying to make me bait? Like, here's your food.
Oh, no, I just want us to be able to see. I want to be able to see what's going on ahead of us.
The divine light from the heavens decided to show you the path to food.
Right?
Here
Mhm.
it is.
Okay. So, Rain, are you doing anything particular? You're like following, and Gimble's like you. Biff is behind you. You can hear her getting ready a spell.
Oh, that's not good.
Huh?
That's yeah. Spell. Brain doesn't do spells. Barely knows what any of y'all are casting at any time.
Rain doesn't know how to spell, guys.
Yeah.
Are you're walking in?
Slightly.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see what was in front of him.
Okay.
I would like to see what's coming too.
He doesn't even see. Yeah, okay. I'll just stand here until something happens, I guess.
Okay.
Does Serial smell anything weird?
Mushrooms.
I don't have the combat tracker open.
So cereal would smell mushrooms. You bits of decay, mold. Um, a lot of bat guano. Maybe some like wet bat fur. Like, is she looking? Is cereal looking for a specific thing?
Like, did the smell of bats get stronger in here, or like, did
Actually,
any of the smells get stronger?
stronger. Most likely death, like rotted flesh. And you know there's mushrooms in here that smell like rotted flesh. So,
I was gonna say that could either mean there's someone dead or just more of those mushrooms.
all right. So,
Given the armor, probably both.
so Leo, you sir. Let's see if this works. How many times?
Excuse me? Why is that a question? Why is how many times a fucking question?
Okay. So 6.
The fuck?
Yep. 6. All right, let's see how this works. I scored a hit. That's amazing.
I don't like this.
Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this the correct way. Okay. So this is what all of you see. You see Leo walking in, kind of like looking around, and then from the northern cave, you see 3 whip-like appendages come flying out of the darkness. Okay? 2 of them just missing Leo, and then one of them slaps around him, whips around him, and yanks him back into the darkness.
Even worse.
Oh no!
Me thinking, well, if it gets to hit so many times, maybe it won't be that bad. No, it's much worse. I lose complete control of myself.
Bye, Leo.
Oh,
So, Leo, that's what you see. I don't. Nobody else is over there.
Oh,
So,
oh,
I gave you a better picture.
Keep screaming
I
to let
didn't.
us
I
know
knew
you're
what it was as soon as I
alive.
saw that.
So, hold on. I need to put some effects on you. Okay. And then, it is going to try and chompy chompy you. Which will miss. And it's not even missing. It is chewing on your armor.
Good thing I stepped up my armor game.
Good thing. Okay. This one is going to hold. What are you doing, Rain? You just saw the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Biff.
Oh fuck. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Where is it? It was the enhance ability. There it is. I'd like to cast enhance ability on Rain.
Okay. Is
and
that
I'd like to
is that
give
a touch
her-
spell?
Shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to her then.
Okay.
I'll go up like here.
Did you put any effects on me?
No, unfortunately.
No,
not you.
I did.
Oh, I just don't see what they are then.
I see one. Yeah, they're both on you.
Oh, weird. It doesn't show me.
Probably because I dropped them on you. Okay, so you run up to there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give her See, that's a hit point one restriction. I'm gonna give her Cat's Grace. So let me just target Rain, and then give her the ability. This thing affect target. So I have to give her Cat's Grace, and then I have to untarget her and target myself and give myself the concentration. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Effect. Okay. And then I will pull out my whip.
Can we tell the non-magic user what the magic does?
Yes. Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on dexterity checks. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less.
What?
As long as you're not knocked out. Just
Yeah.
don't pass out.
Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
And don't hope that Biff loses concentration while you're falling 20 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, let's not hope. Let's hope that
Why
doesn't
are we
happen. Either.
falling?
All right. Anything else, Biff?
Nope. That's it. I'm gonna
Okay.
my turn.
So Gimbal, you're actually up next. Oh,
Hi.
I didn't roll for cereal. Hold on. Oh, okay. She would have been at the top, so she'll go at the beginning of the order.
I don't think she would have done anything anyway, so it works out perfect.
Yeah, held her action or something attacked us.
Leo.
Yeah, you just
probably,
saw him just like all of a sudden just what?
Yeah. Is this a space? I can't really tell. If that's
I
a long
can't
shot.
because you put your token there. Hold on. No, you could squeeze in there. Go ahead. It
My
does
vision
cut.
just kind of cuts off, so I couldn't tell if that was
Yeah.
a wall or if there was
Right.
space.
It is 15 though because you're moving through these two.
Hi.
Yep. Oh.
Now, mind you,
So-
now that you're in the room, you see that this one of the stalagmites has basically opened his eye and attacked him. You're also standing in a room full of them.
Oh. Let's back up a little bit.
Go back.
And he's like in its jaw, right? Or it's holding it and trying to hot dog him.
Yeah, it has like these tentacles
I
whipping about.
don't appreciate being referred to as being hot dogs.
What?
So-
You have a crunchy
has-
bun on the outside that's keeping you safe.
It has like 8 of these tentacles like whipping around him, and it has a central mouth. And the central mouth, like Leo's thigh is in it, and it's chomping on his leg. But the other tentacles whipping around, except for 2 of them that are holding on to him. And Leo is like held, like he's wrapped up.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. All right,
Went
be
the
right
wrong
there.
way.
And then I am going to don't stand too close. And I'm going to concentrate for a moment before using benign transposition to swap me and Leo, so that he is standing where I'm standing and I'm standing where he was standing, or about to be restrained as the size difference begins to tighten around me. Um,
Okay,
and then
so you're gonna switch places with Leo, and so honestly, wait, go ahead.
I was just, yeah, it's a teleport any medium creature or smaller can switch places.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What I'm thinking is because there is a size difference, I don't know if you're actually going to automatically be captured. Like
Yeah,
there may be a
which-
chance that like it doesn't grab you. So I'm trying to think of how to like put that into the system. I think I'll just make one attack with one of its tentacles.
Okay. Can I don't know if it'll change that at all, or make it easier, but I'm immediately going to teleport away.
Oh well, then that would make it much easier. Yes. All right. So in that case, where does everybody end up?
He ends up where I'm standing now because he's at the maximum range, and then I stand up, and then I'll end up right next to him because that's also the maximum range of 30 feet, and then I'm going to move backwards a few feet so I'm not in front of him.
Okay, so let me.
I'll be where he is, and he'll be to my right.
So
I'll
go
be
ahead.
Yeah, I'll be
So-
to his right.
Gimbal, end up exactly where your end thing is going to be.
Okay, so I would be here. Actually, probably one step down. So wait, I just have to do math because I moved 15 feet. So then there, so I have 10 more feet. So I'll probably end up here.
Okay, so you basically teleport to where Leo is, swap places with Leo. He ends up here where you are, and then as this thing goes to clamp down on you, you're teleporting away.
Yep.
Perfect. So now you end up back where? So what are you using to teleport? What was the second one?
Benign transposition action, Misty Step bonus action.
Perfect.
And then I get my benign transposition back because I cast a conjuration spell.
Okay, perfect. That's all right. So what happens is this thing wiggling tentacles, they go to tighten around you, and then you poof, you disappear. Now all of you are standing in the doorway again. But remember I said I held an action?
Sure.
Like,
Yep.
you snag me again.
Yeah. So
It's
you
okay. I like this position a lot better than
Yeah.
a second ago.
you hear like the whipping sounds coming from the south.
Oh, ugh.
Only
He's
thing,
gonna get it.
only thing is, only one tentacle can attack because I held an action. But it can send out a tentacle. Tendril, come here. All right, and because Gimbal, you're the closest, it's going to attack you, which will miss. So one just like in the air above you, but you see that there is another one now to the south.
Well, this is unfortunate. And that's my
Fireball.
turn.
All right, Leo, you're up.
Nice to have you back.
Thanks. I don't think this is the direction we want to go. I don't know if do they. I mean, do I know anything about these things?
Oh, and so all of you can see what they look like now. Sorry.
No, I'm okay.
Disgusting.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Because sometimes the
Because my
tokens,
confusion is
sometimes the tokens
Does
don't
it-
do them justice.
I just like because the drawing leads me to question if they can actually move.
That's what that tendrils are
That's
for. It's so gross. It looks so fleshy.
well. I will end up moving, but for the meantime, I'm going to cast a spell before I move.
Okay.
I think I am. Let me just double check how this works. I haven't cast it in a while, so I don't exactly remember. Okay, yeah, that's how I thought it worked. Okay. Doesn't look like they can move, and if anything, I can move it. So the south one, I'm going to cast Moonbeam on.
Okay.
So it'll be the first time it enters and or starts its turn in the beam. It will be taking. Let me first put the effect that should be on me, and then what is this effect? Moonbeam, save con DC. I mean, it would just be, it would make a con at the beginning of its turn when it starts in there, but there's a moonbeam on him. I don't know if the putting the thing out would still break stuff.
I don't know.
the token.
The token,
It's
yeah.
supposed to be fixed, so try it.
Should I?
Everybody.
Whoa!
Why did you put
it looks
2?
cool.
I didn't. I just put 1 and it dropped 2. I don't know.
Let's delete 1. Okay. Oh, I can't target it though.
I can't.
Okay. All right. So you cast your
So,
moonbeam right on top of it. Yay.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything
And then
else?
I'll just move to here for now, so I'm not in reach of that other one. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Go
So
ahead.
it has. So there is an effect. I don't know. It's just worded weirdly. It says effect Moonbeam concentration save con DC, but I don't know. It makes it seem like an effect that I would put on it, and it would automatically make the save on its turn. But I'm not sure if it would work. Should I try it, or just when it's its turn, just force the save?
I would have to see how it's written.
Yeah, it's looks like that was an update because it doesn't. I'll just leave it be for now. I just have them targeted so I can make it
Hold
so
on,
I
I'm
understand.
looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Because that was not an option before. It's new.
yeah, it does look like it was updated. Yeah, save O is save ongoing. So if you put it on there, it'll just keep doing it while it's affected.
Okay, so I can put that effect on him,
Mm-hmm.
and then should work.
Should work, yeah. Okay.
Cool. Then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Go ahead, pass your turn. We're gonna be back to the top of the order, where it would be Cereal. And she would try to be running over here to get to where Biff is, but not gonna work because everybody's in the thing. What is she going to do? So many things. Waiting for her actions tab to open up. Hold on. Just bear with me a minute. Because she
I'll
has.
say I don't remember the last what she did. I don't remember what she does at range.
She's probably just going to be turn. She doesn't have any range.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think she has.
So. Saber-tooth tiger, anyone? Why doesn't she even have a saber-tooth tiger on her thing?
Did it remove it when the thing broke?
No, she. Oh, there it goes. It's there. It was CR2, and I was looking at CR1 or 1/4. All right. I'm gonna go with that. I'm so afraid to hit this button right now. Oh, it worked.
I did it.
I haven't seen any errors yet. All right, so she's gonna be right there. She can't get past everyone because she had to move up. So she's gonna kind of hold that action there, trying to get past Leo to Biff. But she has changed. Rain, your turn.
Okay.
Do you have your auras on, Leo?
I was just about to say they are on, and it does not appear to have thrown up any errors.
Yeah, I didn't see it
The
either.
one is on. I just don't have because the aura protection applied to her form still.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. So anyway, I'm sorry. And because she had the goggles of night on, this actual cat that didn't have dark vision before now has dark vision.
Things are right in the world.
I'm happy. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rain. What are you doing? I'm guessing you're shooting at something. That is
thing gone.
okay. Well, you didn't target that thing, so you just kind of shot into the ether.
Oh my god.
You just
I
took a
hit
shot
the
in the dark.
moonbeam.
You hit the moonbeam? No, you didn't. You didn't even target that.
No, it says I targeted that for me.
All right, hold on. Which one are you talking to? You missed.
Yeah, I end up targeting the moonbeam. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about the spells. It's
Just the bottom right corner where his health is where.
Yeah,
yeah.
I see it now.
You have to aim for that little green dot. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you missed. Now what? Trying to move back?
Yeah, there's a lot of things there. Oh, I can still see that thing.
Which probably means it could still see you. Let's see, corner. Yep, I still got line of sight with you.
Yeah, I know. It's this quarter. Which is crazy. Where? This hallway's a little small.
Yes, and now there's a giant tiger blocking it. All right, I get to go. And we're gonna do attacks. Cut that out. Gimbal. You understand that you were pretty much my only thing that I could hit, right? Because everybody went behind the. Because everybody went behind the corner. Have Rhino gets mad. Redeem inspiration. Rhino gets mad. That would be 6 now. I haven't used any. Oh, I get to use all my inspirations. Hold up. So wait, 2 of them would be in a different game. So in this game, I have 4. So I'm gonna start burning through them now.
So anyway, if anything comes even close to hitting me, I'm going to be casting shield.
That's fair. I'm going to give myself advantage. You probably want to put the shield on already.
I'll just. There's gonna be a lot of shit, so I'm just gonna put it on now because it's gonna happen.
Yeah, the first one would have hit you. So, what is your?
I think that probably hits me. It's not that high. Oh fuck.
But do the upper.
Okay.
Do the little one.
Ow.
So the first one hits you and just yanks you back towards it.
Gimbal, keep screaming if you're alive!
Oh my god. Wait, I don't want to put.
Was this the top one, the one that you just got away from after putting yourself in the? Oh.
By the way, what's up, Insomnia? So it yanks you towards it, and that is it's real, and then it is going to try to take a bite out of you. You already have the shield on you, though, right? So you don't have to apply it again.
+5. Yep, should be good.
All right, so this is the bite. Oh, it just rolled off to 20, but it does chomp on you.
That's my AC.
Yep, it does chomp on you, so it's gonna give you a little. It's gonna give you a little nibble. You are also grappled and restrained. So you have issues over there going on.
I don't think that's a little nibble.
I was a little nibble. It's just I love bite.
I think that was a chomp.
Those of you,
like my leg.
Those of you at the doorway do see the tendrils hitting the wall, like just slapping around the wall, like where you're standing. Now, thing is, I can't see you, so but you're not. It's kind of like attacking around the corner. It's going to do like basically a blind attack. So I'm going to roll with disadvantage, but I am going to try to hit one of you. And since I have advantage that I haven't used, So I've used one, so I got 3
Thanks,
left.
Insomnia.
I'm going to use another one and just
I'm
cancel
just
that out.
curious. Will Insomnia be so proud of their decisions when this campaign ends?
So, I got myself a Biff.
No.
Biff, you
No!
you are also grappled and
No.
restrained.
This is Insomnia's fault. You've hurt Biff.
Entirely. Yep.
So what happens is the tendril goes around the corner, swoops around Biff. It would wrap somebody else around the waist, but it kind of goes around like Biff's like upper body and around her neck. It is not reeling you in, but it is choking you.
Please help.
Okay. The other one.
Please.
It's supposed to take effect for moonbeams. Nothing happened. So I don't know if you put it on correctly.
I mean, I thought I did. It
doesn't-
said I applied that effect to it, but
it does have the effect on it, but it didn't do anything. So I don't know if I turned off ongoing damage, which I don't think I did.
whatever. Either way, I can make it do its save. It's its turn though.
It is its turn, so please do the save.
Okay.
I saved.
I think it still takes half damage though.
Half damage on save, yes. So roll 2d radiant, and then give me... Well, you have to do the actual effect. There you go. So 9, and I would have taken half that, which did work. So we're good to go.
Good.
And then I am going to target it and move out of the moonbeam, because that sucks. So you stop that.
Well,
Look.
that answers
now
that
we know.
question.
Lunch. All right. So it is going to send... I could see everybody. So it's not going to target Biff because Biff is already wrapped up in a tendril, but it will target the rest of you. I have 2 more inspirations. Who's a weak voice right now? Oh, yes. Insomnia has something wrong with his voice because he was screaming at some kind of event. Everybody's sick this weekend. All right. So, tendril attack. We're going to do one at Rain first. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. I didn't click my advantage. I love this advantage thing. This is wonderful. Rain. That's a hit.
What's the thing I have that I can dodge hits and take like half damage on them?
There's no damage. It just sends out the tendril and it wraps around you. It doesn't give you damage. It just basically wraps around you and restrains you and grapples you. The thing is, it has another ability where it will yank you in and then take a bite out of you. So that's called real. Hello.
Oh.
And now it's going to bite you. Problem is, this is not one of those attacks that you're going to be able to dodge because you're grappled and restrained.
How did Moonbeam?
Ooh, I got another inspiration back, so we're back up to 3.
What the fuck? Why?
Because somebody loves me. And all right.
I swear to God, if I die after my new Biff model, I'll be pissed.
All right, so it's going to take a bite out of Rain.
At least we have someone to blame.
With advantage. Oh my god, I rolled 2 4s. It bit you. I mean, it didn't bite you. All right, so I'm back down to 2. And that was only the first tendril attack, so we're going to send another tendril out. This one's going to go for Leo. Oh, I got to give myself advantage. Advantage. Leo. Oh, that is a snatch and grab, Leo. You are also restrained and grappled. Grapple. Here's restraint. But can't do the real this turn. So, and now I'm down to 1 inspiration. All right, Biff. What are you going to do?
Can I do an action? Is that still allowed even though I'm grappled?
So, yes.
I want to cast a spell.
Well, now that's where we have a problem. You are grappled and restrained. So, does the spell have any kind of semantic component? Also, I said it was choking you, so you might have an issue with vocal component. So,
It
like
says VSM, so
VSM. So vocal and somatic. So you can't use your hands and you can't speak. So those 2 are out. So you can't cast that spell.
fuck.
mean, you can't try to break out. Also, Leo, do me a favor. The one that you applied to him that didn't work, take it off.
They're not on the combat tracker, so I can't.
All right, I'll get rid of it because I don't want it to all of a sudden start working. Thank you. Okay. I feel like waving my hand and going, now, Thor.
No, shut the fuck up. I refuse to die after this. Like, at least give me a session with this new look.
You got a session. Go on. You're doing fine.
Yeah, but you took like the one thing I think I was gonna do, so I guess can I stab it? Well, I can't, right? Fine, I guess I'll just try to break free with my 12 strength.
Okay. So to break free, you need to roll. You need to beat a 15. Not that bad.
Is it?
15?
What kind of save? What is roll is that?
Wait, how are you trying to get out? Hold on, before you do that, how are you trying to get out?
Fucking wiggle.
Trying to wiggle?
Yeah.
No, it says
Because
it's
if it got me by the neck, I can't really.
I feel like it's not giving. So restraint is different. Hold on. Because the grapple you can end by just doing dex strength. But I want to see something. Hold on. Let me make sure. Because I want to tell you what to
Restraint
roll.
is just
Normally,
your speed becomes
like
0.
a special DC.
Right, no, but what happens is whichever one she rolls, she has disadvantage. That's what I'm checking. So restraint removes your dex, it makes it disadvantage, and the other one, grappled, removes your strength, makes it disadvantage. So whichever one you roll, you have disadvantage. That's what I was checking. Okay? Because you can try to wiggle free, that's dex, like acrobatics, or you can use athletics, but you have disadvantage on either one. That's what I was looking for. Okay? So, with disadvantage, you have to beat DC thing. But Cheerful Bacon has given you inspiration, so if you want to use inspiration, it balances out, and you just got a straight roll.
Okay.
So which way are you going, though? I want to get the flavor out of this. What are you doing?
I'm like wiggling. I want to wiggle out.
You want to wiggle out. All right, so you're trying to basically acrobatics your way out of it. Roll a acrobatics check and straight roll. No advantage, no thing. But it will use up one of your inspirations.
I do have 3. I'll say it now. I have 3, so...
So burn one away.
Okay, but then I gain one back, because that means I would have 4, because Jeffrey would just get...
They don't stack.
Okay.
Except for when they did for you 5 minutes ago.
I don't have a little bowl. I don't have a little thing. I told you, I get more. You rolled a 1.
I like how you can get an infinite amount, but we're stuck to 3.
Honestly, how often do I get inspiration?
All
Okay.
the time, every single game now.
All
Even 3 times.
All right, so I will limit myself to the same number that all of you have, which is 15.
Yeah. You're fucking kidding me, right?
Gimble's face was like, wait, what?
You're fucking kidding me, right, DM?
15?
Yes. You each get 3, right? And my NPC
I feel like the
group.
DM's grumpy for us not letting him have a nap today.
I was so excited to show off Biff. I should have waited the month.
So did I tell you? Wait, okay. So hold on. Let's get through this, and then remind me to tell you like the Anger Me story before games. That's a real thing. Anyway, so Gimbal, you rolled a 1, so you are still restrained. You're not going anywhere. This thing is still whipping you around.
It's Biff. It's Biff.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how you keep mixing up our names. They're very different.
We're very different people.
I needed a nap, and I didn't get one, okay?
That's your damn fault, old man.
All right, I'm sorry. Yes, Biff is still wrapped up. Are you going to... Well, that was your action. Do you have anything else you want to try to do?
Bardic inspirations are somatic as well, right?
However you want to
Inspiration.
do it.
I think inspiration is not really a spell. It's like
Yeah,
it does say
it's-
something in there
you're
that you
doing
do
something.
inspiring words, but it's not magical words. So it's
Okay.
kind of like maybe you're just looking really tough while you're being held, and it's inspiring for the people watching you, but it's not the same set of rules.
Wait, so how long before Biff suffocates to death?
Oh, why would you say that?
1 minute.
Well,
plus their
because the only
constitution
way to choke
modifier.
someone to keep them from talking is there has to be no oxygen passing.
So evidently, she has about 10 rounds, plus her Constitution modifier. I don't know what her Constitution modifier is, but it's not high. Biff, what's your Constitution modifier?
Plus
I didn't realize
2.
these things
+2. Okay, so you have
grappled, restrained, and
So
suffocated.
she has about 30 rounds. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh my god, real good.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, she's got lungs on her. She's a performer.
That's true. Okay, that's fair. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we've watched her done a bunch of songs back to back and be forced to do another one.
So Biff, are you
I'm-
casting inspiration or bardic inspiration?
Yes, I'm giving Gimbal bardic inspiration.
Yay!
But I
Inspiration
can't-
to Gimbal.
You can target me on the combat tracker if you want. if
Yeah,
that's the
I-
Wait, you can't see him?
Well, I can't see any. Like, I don't know. I guess not.
I believe in bardic inspiration. You have to be able to see them.
I'd like to see. You can inspire others through certain who can hear you. Yeah,
Here, okay,
boy.
good enough. He can hear your grunting. Good enough.
Gimbal, fuck shit up.
It was when she told me to keep screaming if I was alive. That was the help.
Yeah, pretty much, right? I'll bite. Okay, good. All right. I think that's all your stuff, right, Biff?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and skip your turn. I mean, not skip your turn, but pass your turn. Gimbal, you're up. So, Gimbal, you are also grappled and restrained. So, either way, it's at minus unless you want to use inspiration. Not a minus, disadvantage unless you want to use inspiration. Even out. Also, remember, I still have one. I need to get a dice so I can just turn it when I have my things.
You also get additive bonuses because of bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of these things sound really bad. So,
He's gonna cheat.
can I just? Can I just leave? Because I'm just gonna leave.
Well, if you cast Misty Step, yes. He doesn't have you. He doesn't have you choked out. Does Misty Step have?
It is a single word.
Then no, I cannot keep you there.
What the?
If it had-
And if you
if-
said, I would use my other teleport, which does not have a word that needs to be
Right,
spoken.
Right. So yes, that's fine. So I was like, I'm pretty sure you can get away, but you have to pick which one you're gonna do.
Yeah. So I will use my bonus action to cast Misty Step. As I just mutter, think of sweet things under my breath, and I would like to teleport over here. Oh wait, no, it's 25. I could go 30 if I wanted. Can I go anywhere better? Nope, can't really go anywhere better. Actually, that would be interesting. Sure, I'm going to try and break line of sight with these guys. So I'm going to teleport to this spot. And then I will use my action to cast Firebolt at this one that has rain. And that's why is it? Oh,
Wait!
sorry.
I didn't take off your things yet. Sorry.
That's fair.
We'll let you
I mean,
roll that.
Yeah. I mean, all of them hit, I imagine, because I rolled a 20 at disadvantage.
I would.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would say that you hit. Let me take these off of you.
Yeah, go for it.
I
didn't even see them on there.
Did you drop a 20? No, you didn't drop a 20. So go ahead.
I dropped a 15.
Yeah, if you would have dropped a 20, I would have said re-roll it.
That's fair. That's one.
Whack.
Small amount of damage. And ow! And I'm gonna start hobbling down the hallway so I don't get re-attacked.
Okay. Hobbling away. Oh, wait, you're going that way? Cool.
That's as far as I'm going.
Okay.
He went down the unexplored hallway.
Yes. Leo!
I guess I'm going to, for starters, I don't want the blue beam anymore. Now that I know that it can move, I don't need it. It takes too much to keep it moving, but it was worth figuring out. I'm going to, I guess the best thing that I can really do is I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to there out of its grasp and right up next to it. Oh my god.
You're not grappled, are you?
Yeah, you just did it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did grab you. Okay. So you're gonna, like, just run up. You could have just waited for the real.
I don't want to be grabbed anymore.
I know. Let me take them off of you before you attack. Waited. Be like, oh, quick trip to the front. Wait. I may have check your things. I may have taken something off of you that I wasn't supposed to. Why are you grappled so many times?
Because you grappled me the first time I was grappled, and I don't think you ever took it off of me.
Wait, Biff,
Alright.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
You didn't, is nobody else? No, you're just noticing what's going on there?
I was
Why
I
is
tapped
there
out.
a hand? What is that?
She's being choked.
That's so fucked.
Oh my god. Leo, make sure I didn't
Oh
take
my
something
gosh.
off of you that
I
I
can't-
wasn't supposed to take
I
off.
think it looks like everything's fine. I just took off the concentrations, so that might have
Oh,
been what
you
thought, but-
did it, and I saw it disappear. Okay, that threw me off.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because I was not gonna. Yeah. I guess I'm going to try to. Do I still have him? No, I don't. I will. There it is. I will attempt to attack this groper. I guess
Go for it.
this. At this rate, the groper.
That is a
double
miss.
I'll go again.
That one will hit. And you have done some damages.
And that's my turn.
All right. They're not. Why? You're not there. Stop it. Next. Cereal finally having a waif in. Dun 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 dun. We'll run in. Now, doesn't she have that thing where she can pounce? She just needs like 15 feet or something. Oh, but she doesn't have a clear path.
Should I have drawn a tentacle instead, do you think?
What?
Isn't it I should have brought in a tentacle instead?
No, but I'm gonna play her the way she would play. So she's not going to go chase it. Oh, there it goes. It just broke it because I stepped into your range. All right, so all right, she's gonna come into here, and she is going to attack the tentacle that is holding on to Biff. So I need to roll attack. Damn it. Not happy.
Terrible for the vocal cords.
What? What vocal cord? What are you talking about?
My vocal cords. I think that being strangled and screaming while I'm being strangled is probably bad for the vocal cords.
You are probably correct. Alright, I'm just gonna roll her attack. She needs to score over a certain number, so let's see what happens. The saber-tooth tiger only gets one, right? A bite or a claw, or is it both?
I feel like it's two. Animals typically have two, no?
She has both types, but in her turn, I think she can only do one or the other. Let's bring it up.
Yeah, they don't have multi-attack.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Okay. Alright, so claw seems to make more sense. It'll do theoretically more damage, so let's claw. Alright, so she is like trying to claw at the Hex the DM, so that would have been disadvantage right now. No. So I've just been Hex, and I have disadvantage. she is trying to claw at the tentacle that's got a hold of Biff. So she's trying to claw and get you free, but the tentacles are a little bit stronger than her claws right now because she can't hit them. But that's what she's working on. Okay, we're gonna pass turn. I gotta leave her character sheet at least available, so we'll leave it right there. Rain.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Nice. We're okay, right?
I don't know what.
You and I are both
What do you mean by we're okay? You're
I'm
still
still.
restrained and
Yeah,
grappled.
I
Yes.
thought so. Help. Um, can I? Oh, what can I do?
I don't know. You could try to break free. You could try to wiggle your way out. You could try to strength your way out. There are checks for either one, but because of the situation, unless you use inspiration, you're at disadvantage.
Okay. One of those is a dex, right?
Yes, you can use acrobatics to break a grapple.
Cool.
But because you're restrained, it is at disadvantage. Unless you use inspiration, then it is a wash and it's straight roll.
What does the cat's grace thing do? Because it's something about dex.
Cat's grace.
It's advantage
That
on
is
dex.
save.
It would be advantage, but
So
again,
it's a save or a check.
correct.
It's checks.
But you already have disadvantage. You can't have double advantage, so it's going to be a wash either way. But you don't have to use your inspiration.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
All right. What is this? A check?
Yeah, athletics.
Oh. Right.
Acrobatics, if it's...
Or acrobatics, because that'd probably be better for you, yes.
Yeah. Why
Okay.
is it at advantage? Wait, no, it should have washed out. You didn't put the grapple on me.
The grapple is on you. So is the
I don't
restraint.
see it.
I know, but they're on you.
Oh.
So
Well, because it saves that the grapple specifically does, and it doesn't characterize acrobatics as a save, so it doesn't automatically do it. So you should have just rolled straight without the advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it should have been. Because it says it's on checks and saving throws. So. That doesn't make any sense. It should have been a wash. Let me see. Let me check something. Okay. So no, restraints is only on saving throws. Dex saving throws. It has nothing to do with dex checks, which doesn't make any sense. I guess you could still dodge. That doesn't even make sense. How? But it doesn't say checks, so that means you would have had the advantage.
Oh.
So you would be freed.
Cool. What can I do after this point?
That was your action to get free.
All right. Let's just do a little disengaging.
A little disengaging? Okay. Oh, it's my turn. Well, once Meal got away, so I guess I will deal with Leo. Oh, I have one more advantage and I have one more hex. So that just used both of them.
Okay.
So now I have none left. Hugs should have hold on Biff. Should have hold on me Biff. I'm not sure what Cole is saying right now.
I think it was just hold on, Biff. But
Okay.
they might have hit the M with the M.
Trying my best.
Okay. So that was that. Second attack on Leo. Oh, there goes. I wanted a crit. Damn it. Okay, Leo,
That
you
thing's
can't.
able to hit through a large creature and get me?
What are you talking about? It's right in front of you.
Oh, it shows me that the one north of me is its turn.
Oh shit! You're right. I am attacking with the wrong one. So those should have all been on cereal. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take it back. We're gonna start over. Sorry. I thought it was the bottom one that had an
The
attack.
bottom one.
Yeah. All right. So that one would hit cereal, and thankfully it's like the same number. So come here, tiger. Wee. Ah. So the error causes me to lose like the thing when I'm holding onto it. All right. So that's it. Bite, preferably on cereal. That will also hit. Okay, she's still doing okay. Biff is still restrained. Since there's nobody around, then I'm gonna see one. You Biff will just see tentacles like slapping around the wall. But it took Cyril and reeled her in instead, so we'll let that go. Now, Leo, we're going to attack you. I apologize. Okay? So we'll make sure that we put them all on you. God damn it, map. Stop doing that. So, 4. That's the first one. There we go.
That
Leo
almost outright killed me.
didn't almost outright killed you. You're still.
I had just by barely 10 points. That almost outright killed me.
Shit.
Well, I crit, so that's why it hurt so much.
I'm almost out of this game.
That was 2. I got another central attack. We're gonna send one towards Rain. Can I see Gimbal?
62
Gimbal, hold on.
Huh?
I'm trying to see if I can see you.
I feel like he's around a corner, you know?
Well, that's what I'm trying to see if that the corner to corner.
Given the fact that his eye's in the middle.
You know how the rules work. Stop it. Nope. I'm gonna say that little bit of wall will block you and keep you out of sight. Can you even see the target?
I can see one corner of it, but if we're being honest, the ocular does not line up with the wall on the map.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going by the map. So no, you're hidden. That's fine. So I can see Rain though. So Rain, you get the attacks. This is the first one. Oh, Rain, you have no hit point. You have no AC. This is so sad.
I have no AC. You rolled a 17.
I rolled a 10. Anyway, Biff, you're up.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
The plus says 17.
I know. I rolled a 10 plus the pluses. Also, Rain, you're now there because I didn't have to reel Leo. Go ahead, Biff.
So I can't do. Okay, wait. Let me make sure I can't do this.
Cast Tower Babble on me? You can't cast a spell on me. Halfling's luck has been given to someone. Wait, did you give me Halfling's luck? That's amazing.
swear
Thank
to
you so much.
God.
That was Cole. My name is the only one in there, so I have Halfling's luck now.
Cole, I thought we were friends.
Oh, wait, no. Lady M asked and he gave it to Cyril. So both of them are like, no. Calm down.
I was about to say, like, what did we do today for the whole chat to be trying to kill us?
Yes, the halfling look is for Cyril. So, hold on, let me put it on her character sheet so I know that she has it. Where is Cyril? Oh, there she goes. Halfling's look.
I have
Yeah, she's one of the bigger things on the map.
bardic inspiration. I need these two.
I have to do it on the combat tracker. I can't do it on the map. Okay. All right, Bifferino, what are you doing?
I'm gonna give Mantle of Inspiration to 2 people and hopefully not die.
Okay, Mantle of Inspiration. Before you cast it on them, remember it lets them move if they can. If they're restrained, their movement is 0, so that's not going to let them escape. So it might be
That's
wasted if you
fine.
give it to them.
It's okay because part of it is temporary hit points, which is important for the other person.
This is very important.
Yeah, when you choose a number of creatures you can see. Okay, this one's a see thing, not a hear thing. So
All right, I've also been
roll.
hexed by Loco.
Yay!
So my next attack will be at disadvantage.
It was pointed out that you were hexed before the halfling luck before I was critted, but it was never noticed. I was messaged.
I used the hex. I was hexed by. You talking about the hex from who hexed me before?
No,
You
it was
used
two- it was
cheerful,
2
and then
hexes.
Cole did it, and then now Loco did it.
I did. Remember, I said I would have missed you.
Yeah, but then there was another.
Yeah, that was cheerful. Then Cole did it, and now Loco did it.
No, the one for cheerful I used when I was trying to hit somebody else. That was way earlier. Unless cheerful did 2 and I missed one.
Okay.
Did cheerful do? If cheerful did what? If cheerful did 2 hexes, then I missed one. I'm waiting for cheerful to answer. That's why.
Can I cast
No, I
my
think only
spell
cheerful
at
indeed.
least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yes, go ahead, Biff. You can go ahead.
Target. Heal these 2. I know it's not a lot. And then you guys gain the movement. So Gimbal, if you're not restrained, you can move. That will be the end of my turn.
Before my turn starts, can I use my movement to come around the corner from the mantle?
Yes. Yes, you have the movement from the mantle.
Yeah, I would just like to go there with that, and then I will. You know, all the options are terrible. So I guess I will just um, pull an amber rod out of a fur sheath and level it towards this tentacle monstrosity. And with a crackle of sparks, let a lightning bolt out in his direction.
Okay, dokie.
Going to cast it at 4th level.
Okay. While you're casting that and rolling saves, okay, so I'm going to reiterate. Cheerful did 1. That happened earlier. Then Cole's, I attacked Leo and I said it's a wash because I have advantage, 1 left advantage from insomnia and 1 hex, so it was a wash. But then what happened was I was attacking Leo because it was like he's attacking me through that big creature. I was like, oh, so the wash went to Cereal. And then I rolled and hit the crit, and then Loco did the other hex. So I've used them all. So I haven't missed them. Now, that's a lot of damage. I don't like you. but it is still standing.
Understandable. Unfortunately. And action, bonus action, can't necessarily do anything, so I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away.
No, I understand, Lydia. I was just reiterating because I think Leo thinks I missed it, but I know I got it. It went to Serial instead of him. Now there is one more, so my next attack will be at disadvantage. Leo. Actually, it's the next anything, kinda. So, Leo, it's your turn.
Guess I'm gonna try to get out of.
Does the roper get advantage on the saving throw for being grounded? No. Also, we're not letting the lightning course through its tentacles into the people it has held. That would be
I'm just gonna
me.
try to get out, I
Electricity,
guess.
yeah.
Gonna try to break free, I guess.
Okay.
So I guess that would be a athletics check.
Yes, you can use athletics, or you tell me which one you want to use.
Athletics.
Go for it. Okay, so you do break free, sir.
Cool.
Let me take all the stuff off you before you do anything. Because,
Good
okay.
job, Leo.
This one. Okay.
Be out of breath faster because I keep trying to talk.
I know. Every time you talk, it shortens like 2 rounds.
No!
I guess I'm going to. No, she. It still has a reaction. Guess I'm just gonna try to. I guess I'll just Misty Step away. I guess. I think that's. Yeah. I'll bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
30 feet, and then I'm going to use a couple feet to just move off to the side there for now.
Okay.
I guess that'll be my turn.
Cereal. Cereal is. I just think Cereal would just go nuts and start scratching at this thing. So she's not going to try to break away. She is just going to attack. Where is her attack? It's not on her combat tracker. It has to be on her character sheet. Of course it is. So attack. God damn it. Stop moving map. Okay, let's try this again. I'll just have her target it. That would probably be better for everyone involved. There we go. Oh, double crits. Oh wait, I'm in hex, so I can't have that. I roll with
Serial's one request is that we don't get her character killed, okay?
With disadvantage, I just roll 2 d20s. I roll 2 20s. So Serial just crit on this thing with her claw. That's amazing. I wish it did more damage, but it doesn't. Alright, so she is tearing into this one up here now. Yes. Okay, so she is fighting that one. That is all she can do. Rain.
Hi. Bye in this thing's grip again.
So, Biff, you should be at max inspiration, by the way.
Yep.
Yes, you are in this thing's grip again. Are you trying to get out of its grip?
Let me out.
You are out of its grip.
Just do a little. Wait. don't like this. This hallway sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go bother Gimbal. Disengage.
Do you just want to? Okay.
Go bother Gimbal. Hi.
Hi.
All right. You moved 40 already. How much you have left?
I have a whole other set. Cause I can. Oh wait.
You used an action to break free.
It's an action break free.
A bonus action to
Bonus.
disengage, and then you had your movement. You already moved
And
40
then-
feet. You don't have much left. I think that's
yeah.
it.
Oh wait, yeah. I couldn't even move the 40 then.
All right, it would have been 35, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be there. All right. I don't like still seeing this thing.
Yep, and it still sees you. All right, so this one is going to finally use its reel to bring Biff in.
No, oh, it was that one? That's fucked up because I never saw that one. Oh yeah, it was a blind attack. That's fucked up. These things are fucked up. I hate being down here.
But it's going to. It has no other attacks. So it is going to bite Serial, who is the bigger of the two of you. It's. Oh, wait, hold on. That should be a straight roll. I should have disadvantage. So I'm using one of the hexes now. We'll try that again. Yeah, that misses. No, it still hits.
Saber shoots have super low armor class.
Yeah, I didn't. I rolled a 5. I thought I missed. I was like, oh wait, I did hit. Little bard boopler. Okay. All right. So this one here doesn't have anybody in its hold now anymore. I can't see Rain.
Can't?
No, because there's a freaking bit of wall there. But I could see Leo. You know what? I can just fix this. It's its turn. Stop moving map. Stop moving map. We'll just do that. Now I can see everybody. Leo. I can't see Leo, but I can see Rain. So we're gonna roll an attack on Rain. Did I use all my hexes? I'm good now, right? I don't have any left.
No, I think so.
Wait, hold on.
Bullied.
You're being bullied because you haven't been able to run far enough away, but I do need to take the restraints off of you because that makes it easier to hit you. So, first attack. Misses you completely. Second attack. That one will hit you. I'm not going to put these things back on you. There's one. There's two. And come back here. And then it's going to use the other 2 attacks to get a hold of the gnome.
Please don't.
Okay. Wait, I just
Thank you.
I just got hexed before I rolled it, so hold on. So disadvantage. I looked up before I dropped the dice, so attack. Gimbal. So that one does miss you, but I have 1 attack left. Okay. That one will catch you, Gimbal.
Yeah.
Unless you want to shield.
Can't.
Not even close.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I know your AC is up there.
It's high, but it's that would even hit Leo.
Okay. All right. So we got something. He can't reel you yet, but I have not done my bite attack, have I? So bite attack, Rain. Oh, Rain, this is gonna hurt.
I'm very, very sad.
Oh my God! 1, 2, 3. Anyway, gasping Biff, what are you doing?
Um, I guess I'm gonna try to get free.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use an inspiration to try to just I don't know what would be better, but it's like because I have like two ideas. I could try to bite the tentacle, right,
Mm-hmm.
and see if it lets me go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think wiggling worked that well. So how would it work if I tried to like bite it?
So it does have an AC, and you would have to do a certain amount of damage to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna wiggle out then. I don't think
Okay.
my bite can do enough,
All right.
even with my snaggletooth.
So with your bite, you have you said you're using an inspiration.
I'm gonna try to wiggle out.
Okay. So if you're using an inspiration, restraint only does saving throws. It doesn't do checks. So you would have the inspiration if you're using the dex.
Okay, so I use.
I think
dex
she
check.
does, Cole. Biff, you have
Yeah.
Fury of the Small, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Has she ever used it? I don't think so.
Listen,
I don't think
listen,
she has.
It doesn't give me the thingy for it. I don't know what it does.
It
When
does
you damage a
equal to your
creature
level.
with an attack or a spell, the creature's size is larger than yours. You can cause the attack or the spell to deal extra damage on the creature. The extra damage equals your level. Once you use that trait, you can't use this again until you finish a short long rest. That's what it does. So, like, with that, and if you bid it, you might be able to do enough to break free. I think that's what Cole's getting at.
Oh, okay. Then I try. I try tentacle march. I cast tentacle march.
I'm not saying to do. Okay.
I'm doing it.
All
I'm
right.
being brave.
What is a bite attack? Let's see. Some jalapeno spray.
I would think it's like unarmed.
No. Yeah. I go. You know what though? It's wrapped around you. Tell me exactly what you're doing, Biff.
I'm just.
All right. So you're just gonna snap your head forward and
Yeah.
bite it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yippee.
I'm gonna let you bite it because it is like kind of around you. So all you really have to do is like kind of just nudge it up into your mouth. So it is not at this. I'm gonna give you advantage, so it's a wash because you would have been at disadvantage normally. So roll me an attack. Don't attack. Don't attack it. Just roll an attack. I know what the AC for the tentacle is.
Okay. Okay. So just it would that. So that's not an unarmed strike, right? It would just be a D20 plus what? My strength modifier.
Plus teeth. I would say Dex.
Dex. Okay, so D20.
Because you're trying to wiggle into it, so I would say Dex. Right?
3.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
That sounds fair. Which one's higher?
Unarmed
that's
strike
your
is plus
question.
5.
Your unarmed strikes is plus 5.
Yeah.
Which one is higher? Your strength modifier or your dex modifier?
Oh, Dex.
Your dex modifier. Use your dex modifier because you don't have proficiency. You're not proficient in biting, even though you're a goblin and you should be. But go ahead.
Only against certain things like rat burritos does she have
Oh!
Plus 1 hit tooth. Yeah, there you go. So go ahead and bite. Roll. A bite is just an unarmed strike if you don't possess the bite attack that lizard folks do. So then it would be an unarmed strike, but it's not. She's not proficient in biting. Anyway, what'd you roll? You rolled a.
I rolled it.
You rolled a 2.
They're
Why'd you
all
roll?
two teeth that make
Why
contact.
did you roll it? Why did you roll it in the tower though?
I was afraid. I was petrified.
Couldn't leave you by my side. All right, so it is like wiggling around and everything. And according to Cole, I haven't checked it, but he's saying biting is just an unarmed strike. But I don't. Unarmed strike does give you proficiency.
If you're proficient in it, yeah.
Unarmed strike does. I think it's improvised weapon that's different.
Oh, if Cole's right, and it, bite is just, according to Roy, is an unarmed strike, then that would actually have been plus 5.
5, so it would have been 7.
Which you would have still missed.
Okay.
Okay. Now what?
Uh,
I think you still have bonus actions or stuff.
I don't think I have any other things I can do. Because I have to, the only other, yeah, no, I don't have any other bonus actions, I think. So I guess I'll just pass my turn. Well,
Oh,
help.
it's fine. Yeah.
Help.
Go ahead,
Going
Gimble.
to- Yep. Uh-huh. Can I see anything better if I go here? Nope.
Help, Gimbal.
Let's see. This has just been really unfortunate. This whole circumstance.
It has been.
Uh-huh. Let's see. 5, 10. Okay. Up to there.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess Leo's already been eaten and consumed. Cat's about to be eaten and consumed.
Yeah, the cat's like half in its teeth.
Yeah. Biff's about to be Biff burritoed.
And Rain is like also being munched on too.
Yep.
Fireball.
Wait, just end us all.
If they're gonna die, they're gonna die with me.
Jesus. Okay. Well, if the cat gets burritoed, they just turn into something that's the same size, so they're fine. Rain or beef. Biff's got this under control. They're very capable.
Those are eyes of capability right there.
Whenever you say something like that, I always expect something to come flying through your screen. Like just dunk.
You see like a green screen before behind me.
Luckily, we're too far away.
There's like a corner.
Okay.
Set up one of those like there's like the remote controlled things that shoot darts. Just I didn't like that. All you hear is like the noise of something moving. It's like, what's that noise? Just thunk right in the side.
Oh.
Oh my god! All right, Gibble, what are we doing?
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I am going to.
Nukify it.
These guys are hardy.
Yes.
My plan changed when I came around the corner and I realized I have no idea where some people are. So
why is there rain on Biff's screen?
You're raining on her parade.
Oh. Is that what that is?
Make it
You just gotta
even
say you're
better.
fine when you're not fine. Someone play it, because I think we have that one.
We do. I'll play it. I have it somewhere.
Okay. Biff, I will get you out of
They
there.
ask you how you are, you just have
Be
to
able
say
to
that
do
you're
something,
fine. And you're
but,
not really
you know,
fine. You just
slightly
can't get
different,
into it
that's
because
all.
understand.
Um,
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
I'd be okay with anything as long as we can get us all out of here.
um, and for the record, I'm picking Biff because they're the only one that hasn't been able to get out. So I'm going to sort of look at the terrible options and then pull out a chrysalis in my hand and blow into it. And Biff is going to start growing Biff-tacular muscles and attempt to
Ooh.
break free. Uh,
I think we need 2
Uh,
pun counts.
I am-
One for the rating on the parade and one for whatever Kimbo just said.
Monkey.
Are you
um,
ape?
yeah, Biff is going to start growing even more fur and become giant monkey Biff.
All right,
Um,
target Biff and put it on her. I guess. Let's hope it works. Watch my fantasy grounds just
can I
crash.
do that?
Didn't you do
I
it
don't know if I
right?
can. No, I think we put it on Rain's sheet and then
Yeah, it's
Rain
on
did
my
it to
sheet.
themselves.
All right, so
Wait, I
we have
think
to put it on Biff's sheet.
No, I have it. I have it. I have it.
Okay.
We did this before.
Okay, so then click on it and let's see what happens.
How do I
Yeah.
click on it?
We've had
So there should be an
There is an
effect one.
effect.
Yeah, so there's the effect one. So you want to click on the effect.
Effect.
Oh boy, she didn't turn into a monkey. What happened?
Target yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to target yourself, Biff. There you go. Oh my god.
There we go.
Monkey.
All right, why is there a crosshair? Oh, Biff, you have yourself target. Untarget yourself. So you would end up.
I love how the
Supposed to
crosshair
be
was
that
the
big.
biggest thing.
All right, you're gonna be
Yes,
in that
they are
spot.
huge.
Yeah, Biff. Kaiju Biff. There you go.
Jesus.
All right.
And then it doesn't have. Oh wait, no wait, it's in the other part as well. I just have to put concentration on myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is it?
Now,
Concentration.
so that happens. Go ahead and load your thing. But Biff has just grown like 10 times her size. So, strength check. No, for me, I gotta see if I can hold on to you, and I think because your size is now what?
I'm just
Large?
curious, how quickly?
Bigger than that.
Huge.
No,
How quickly does that expand? Because like if you say had like a really tight on something and it
like 1 to 2
expanded
seconds.
within a couple seconds, expanded to 10 times its size, would you even be able to
Micro.
release your grip, or would that be theoretically an explosion in your hands? Oh my god!
Hey, monkey.
What did Biff do?
Monkey now.
Oh, it's just a smiling chimp.
Yeah. I got too lazy to like.
Oh my goodness.
It's smiling at the horrors that it's about to commit on this thing.
Oh yeah, I'm about to fuck this place up.
All right, so I am gonna roll a couple of strength checks to just basically see if I can hold on to Biff.
If it crit fails, can we say that the arm bursted?
Yes, I was gonna say anything below a 5, and it crit, and I've just been hexed, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna screw one of these up really bad. Hold on, where is it? Strength check. Okay.
Oh yeah, monkey.
All right, so I rolled a 20 and a 2. So one central just basically explodes. Let me roll the other one. Is there anything going on for that one before I do it? Giving the chat a second. Okay. All right. Let me roll the next check. Watch. As soon as I roll, it's gonna come in. No. Okay. That one is 14, so still not high enough for the DC. So you had 2 tentacles basically holding on to you. Actually, I take that back. You only had 1 tentacle holding on to you because they can only put 1 tentacle per person. So I don't know why I thought there was 2. My bad. But you have basically ruptured that one. So Buff Biff Monkey is free and clear.
Okay.
Let me take all the effects off of you. That's off. And this is off. All right. Anything else?
I would like
Gimbal just ran back down the corridor.
I would like you to hug an airbag. and see how when that goes
know,
off,
that's not my
how
name.
that
I'm
feels.
so excited.
That's pretty much what just happened.
Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened. I was waiting for Gimbal to finish. Okay, anything else, Gimbal? Nothing?
No,
Yes?
that's it. Have a nice day.
Okay, Leo.
Okay, well, we're gonna start with can would you mind, he's out of my sight so I can't, can you untarget the roper for me?
Can I on
Because I just
target?
don't want to exit him.
Yes.
Thank you.
He's on
I
target.
just want to make sure that this works because I'm going to use my lay on hands for myself. There it goes. Cool.
So everybody knows the things that I'm using that made these monkeys change. That's Critically Awesome Essentials, One Click Druid. Wonderful thing. It does all the coding and everything, and then when the person like gets down to the hit points, it changes them back. It changes all the numbers on the character sheet. The only problem is it doesn't work with somebody else's coding that we like to use. So I got to talk to like Diablo Bob, the creator of Critical Awesome Essentials, and see if he can get those two working again together because they did at one point, but now they don't. It's not horrible, but every now and then I just get these weird errors I don't like. All right, Leo, go ahead.
And then I'm going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith, go for it.
And then I'm going to make my way back out.
So where you're going right there, you're gonna be like 5 feet away from one. But because when you get to this point here, you would actually see it, you could cut in that curve if you like and get on top of it.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. What is it, like here? Is that the right spot?
No,
Or,
hold on. So when you get to here, see you can see it?
mm-hmm.
So instead of running here,
Oh,
I think you would just change direction and go that way. So
yeah,
you can get in
that works.
line
Yep.
with it. Okay?
Yep, perfect.
Okay. Because you are going after it, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's
But
what I thought.
I just didn't think I would actually reach it in one turn, which was nice. But that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Because it's an action to do the heal on. Yeah, the lay on hands is an action.
It had run up because all of you were
running.
Yeah, running away. All right, we're back to the top. This is Serial, who is restrained. Again, I think Serial is just going to be Crazy Cat trying to claw and scratch at this thing. So I do believe I still have it targeted. So we're just going to roll an attack. Do we have any... Oh, Serial has inspiration. Can I use her inspiration? You think she'll get mad?
No, I don't think she would, considering that she's like super low health right now.
All right. 12 wheel, 10 folks, broken off. I am not sure what's going on in chat right now. Then I have to sit so close to steering wheel. They're talking about driving. Has nothing to do with me. All right, so I'm using one of Serial's inspirations to offset the disadvantage. So I'm gonna give her advantage, and we're gonna roll an attack. Click. That is a miss, unfortunately. So she is not doing well. All right, Rain.
Hi. I'm back at this thing.
Yes.
It's sad, you know?
Yes. What are you doing?
You know, getting away from it.
Again?
I've gotten away from it a lot. Actually.
Why don't you just stab it?
Don't have a dagger out. But I can stab it with an arrow.
That would end up being like an improvised weapon. You could.
Yeah. I just need to get improvised weapon.
Let me learn that. Let me learn it on that real quick. No.
Actually, let's just call it. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Wouldn't an arrow be like a dagger?
I think so. Considering like you would stab it down the same way, or slice it across the same.
Well, daggers are piercing, so are arrows. So I would just think it's a very broken. Like it's gonna be the same thing. It'll probably break. So it'd also probably be easy. Here's the thing, though. You could either grab an arrow out of your quiver and like spin it around and stab it, or you could find a dagger and pull one out. You have like 6 stuck on your body.
But pulling it out would be an action, wouldn't it?
So in combat, pulling out a weapon and is part of an attack action, but you can only pull out one.
Oh, I can.
She's
do that.
so happy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab it then.
Okay.
That's. I'm not throwing it.
No, you're gonna use it to stab.
Yeah, no, I just almost clicked the wrong thing.
So you didn't target it. I'm pretty sure you missed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed too because I have disadvantage. Right.
Yes, because you're restrained. Which one did you attack? 2?
13.
2.
Yeah,
I'm
13
just
on
gonna
that.
drag it up to it and see. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you missed. Yeah, you missed. Okay. Anything else?
On a 13.
They like it's
That's
like
a
it
sad
feels
thing.
like stone. You know, they look like stone. Okay, I get to go.
Wait, it's a giant stalagmite.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
So Roper up here is going to be a little bit confused by its goblin morsel turning into a giant gorilla, but it also has a full hold of cereal, so it is going to bite the cereal first. Oh, I thought I rolled a 1 and a 4. Okay, that is also going to hit. Cereal is now back to cereal shape, but she is well inside the mouth of this thing, fighting her way. Same situation. The sudden change. I will roll a dex check for cereal to see if she slips. Well, she slips the tentacle, which is already inside the mouth. So, dex check. Where are you? It's so weird rolling stuff from the character sheets again. All right, no, she's still hell. She's still there. All right, arrows, pokey, improvised light weapon. So yes, basically a basic dagger strike. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, so it did bite her. It still got a hold of her. She's in the mouth, but she is probably going to be doing something in a minute. And then we have some whip attacks or tentacle attacks that we're going to put on the Biff stir. Ready, Biff?
A beef star. Yep.
All right. Since you're huge, I don't really have to worry about it. That's a 1. That's a 14, so it does hit you. It did put all the attacks on you because you're huge, but only one can hit you at a time. So we're back to that and that. But like, so what all of you see is there's just a bunch of tendrils or tentacles, hanging on to this giant gorilla. So Mighty Joe Young and this is basically like being held down, but you could see it's struggling because big gorilla.
Yep.
All right. That's really all it can do because it already bit. Roper 2. Roper 2 already has a hold of Rain, so it will bite Rain. That does hit Rain. I'll do some biting. How are you still alive?
I don't know.
I almost killed Leo with 1 bite. And you...
Because you like to crit me.
Yeah.
I'm only at half right now.
You bit him like 2 or 3 times, and one of them was a crit for like 62 damage. So
That's true. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so some tentacles attacks. Do I see Gimbal? Gimbal, are you hiding?
not very well.
I can see you. So, 4 tentacles attacks. Wait, I've used 1, because 1's holding on to Rain. So it's going to send 1 at Leo and 2 at you, Gimbal. Because Leo's right there, so it doesn't really have to reel Leo in. It just has to hold him so he has time to finish eating Rain.
Okay.
All right, so this one's
Okay,
for Leo.
yes.
I haven't been hexed, right? If you send in a new one, it's just going to be another one of these, and they would probably hate you.
If I have to make a concentration check, I'm going to use inspiration if
That's
that comes up. I'm going to use shield though, because I don't want to be eaten.
Okay, well, the tendrils don't do damage. They just whip around you and grab you and like pull them in. You know
I
what
prefer
I mean?
that not to happen if that's all the same with you.
Okay, so if you're gonna do the shield, is it over 19?
21.
Yes, I think it goes up to 21. Yeah.
21. So yeah, so one of the tendrils comes flying at you. You throw up shield and it strikes the shield. And I believe that was the 2. No, I got one more for you. So put the shield on you. You stopped one of them. Let's see if you're lucky enough to stop the second one. Oh, nope. Second one is 26. No, something's wrong. It gave me advantage to attack you, and I shouldn't have advantage.
He probably from one of the prior times still has all the grapple and stuff on him.
He does. It's just he has so much stuff. I lost it in the mix. Sorry.
You don't
Hey,
like his
1,
short
2,
story?
3, 4. He does. He has a freaking paragraph worth of things on there, and I lost them in the mix. So I dropped a 10 that would have missed. I'm gonna re-roll it. Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, that one misses. Invisible barrier, magic force. Yeah. No, we got it. It was just whether he wanted to do it or not, and then we were making sure that we didn't hit him call. So yes, that's what happens. You 2 of them just strike your shield, and then you are free and clear. They are still waving about. I think one missed Leo, or did I catch Leo?
No, you missed me.
I missed you. Okay, well I called the targets before we rolled, so now we go to Bong.
Bong? Is that my name?
Biff
Is my
and-
name Bong? Is the
Somebody said
gorilla?
King Kong and Biff, so Bong.
Yeah, I like it. Are you
Okay.
Bong?
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Okay, so question. Gorilla have multi attack. If break free, can
Yes?
yeah, can still hit?
No. So
Okay.
multi-attack means you have... Wait, hold on. So for players, when you have multi-attack, basically you're using your attack action and you get like extra attack. For a creature, multi-attack means you have multiple attacks and you can replace one of those attacks with something. But just think about it. If I have multi-attack and I started doing full actions and then hitting you with the attacks. So usually when we say the creature has multi-attack, they can use their attacks as a group, kind of like extra attack, but every now and then they can replace something with a push or a grapple or a shove or something along that.
Right.
I don't replace them with full actions because that would be really bad for you.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to be sure I was clear on that. Okay, I will try to break free by busting out of the tentacles.
Why don't you just beat him?
You could just beat him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Use
I didn't know how I was restrained. I thought I was like monkey arm.
Yeah, no. So I'll read you
He's
the
like
things.
as big as your leg now.
Yeah, he's just kind of holding
okay.
on to you. And what restrain does is I'll read you restrain. Okay, a restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed.
You're too big to be grappled.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. But you can offset that using something else. And then the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So that's really what restrain does. Grappling, on the other hand, does something else, and I'll read that. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect removes grapple from the creature. So basically, grappling just makes your speed 0. Restrain does the other 2 things. Okay,
got it.
So now it's has its effective grapple. It also gives you a strength disadvantage. So that's specific to the roper or the creature that you're fighting. So so you could offset your attacks and just pound the hell out of it. But I'm going to say, since you're bigger than this thing, I am going to say that your attacks do not have disadvantage.
Okay. Can I then I don't I don't want to hurt cereal because it's in its mouth, right? So could I try to just rip it in half?
What?
Hold the bottom, hold it at the, grasp it firmly at the base, take the head and rip it off.
I don't like how that statement came out.
I
I don't like that at all.
Firmly grasp it.
I
I feel like you're quoting something and I don't like it.
I don't like it
Firmly
either.
grasp it is Patrick, but I don't know about this
Okay.
other portion. I don't like this movie.
So what I'm trying to think is I'm trying to figure how that would be. So the grasp at the bottom would basically be you're gonna grapple it. And then you're going to, if you get a hold of it, you're just gonna try to force the top half open so cereal can pop out.
Open or apart, yeah.
Alright, so I just want to make sure. So the first thing I would say is you need to make a grapple check.
Okay.
Okay, so you can grab it. Now you have monkey feet, so you can just use your feet.
Yeah, I use my feet.
Okay, so roll me a strength check because you're
Poor thing's
grappling
about
it.
to be defeated.
Oh my god! Somebody pun him, please.
Can I do an inspiration for advantage?
If you have the inspirations, yes, you can put them on there. You just got to say it before you roll the dice.
Yeah. Okay. Strength check. I think that's this one.
Okay, so you rolled a 22. Now, as the roper, I get to roll an opposing strength check. So I'm going to roll my check, okay?
Okay.
These things are pretty strong, though. I rolled a 7. Well, I rolled a 3 plus its thing, so total 7. Okay, so you have, with your feet, you have locked them around the base of this thing, like holding it in place.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it can't move. Now, what are you doing with the other part of your attack? You just want to
monkey hand.
You want
take top, rip off.
You want to try to rip off the top. Okay, so
rip
this is
the tip, rip the tip, rip the tip.
We're not making this a statement.
No.
I don't like it.
This is what happens when you give big monkey brain.
I don't like
monkey brain.
I don't like any of this that's going on either. But
this statement pains me.
I have to DM it, so shush. Oh, okay. So all right, so you've got a grapple on this thing, and you basically got a hold of it. So now you're like conging it, and you're gonna try to like basically push it back, fold it in half, rip the mouth off. Right? So this is gonna be another opposing strength check. The problem is it's your strength against its strength. So we're gonna set some numbers, okay?
Okay.
If you beat it by anything more than, I want to set a good DC. If you beat it by more than 10, you just rip this thing in half. Okay? If you beat it by more than 10. If you do not beat it by 10, then you're just kind of holding on to struggle it, maybe enough that cereal can pop out of it. But like that'll be a check for cereal after the fact. So it stops biting her. And then if it beats you, cereal takes another bite attack.
Oh fuck. Okay.
D&D Beyond Monster back row for in this endeavor. Okay, so also remember you're grappled, but I said because of its strength, it doesn't affect your grapple. So you can give yourself advantage on this one.
Yep.
And you're gonna roll a strength check.
Okay.
You want to roll first or second?
First. That didn't roll with advantage.
Roll the second dice. You rolled the same exact number, so it's meant to be. You rolled an 18. Okay? So let's
18 on the dice or 18 total?
18. She rolled 19 total. She rolled a 13 and a 13. I'm sorry, 13 and 13.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she rolled 2 13s, so 19 total.
See, that's
I-
insane. If she got an 18
I
on
was
the
I
die.
I said 18 because its strength is 18. So I'm about to roll, and I was looking at it. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a strength check. I'm getting ready to roll. Does the chat want to like hit me with anything before I roll dice? 3,
My best shot.
2, no. 1, no, nothing. Okay, good. All right, here's my check. You beat me, but you only beat me by 3 points.
That's fine.
Okay,
At least
so
you didn't bite cereal.
all right, so you got a hold of this thing. It's not biting cereal, and cereal has a chance now to like pop out of its mouth or roll out of its mouth. So she's gonna get a check that she wouldn't normally get. Okay, cool. But you got a hold of this thing, and it is fighting with you. You guys see this? Tentacles whipping all around. It's slapping, and all its focus now is on Bong. Wait, you would if you could. Oh, did they time out, Cheerful?
Or it's just
We might
'cause
not
it's
have enough
expensive.
points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I remember I told you guys I was going to start implementing, so I'm going to make it easier for chat to buy certain things, as long as we all are in agreement that players are not doing it during the game. So I may take off some of the restrictions and change some
I
of the
have
prices.
goals in mind.
I'm
not buying for
yeah,
anyone.
you scare me with that one. All right.
I am set on a goal.
Cereal has also been getting inspiration, so her turn. Now this is actually going to happen now. It could be possible. Yeah, it's timed out. It's not that Cheerful doesn't have the points, but I'm not gonna make it be one of Cereal's turns. This was just happened. It's just easier to do it on her turn. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Haven't met the max. Come on, it's great. Okay. Cool. Anything else, Biff?
No.
Okay. Also, Biff, put a grapple effect on the roper that you're holding because it is now restrained. It is grappled by you now.
How do I give it grapple?
All right. So if you go to the effects, there's a little Wait, is it modifiers or effects? Should be effects. So on the far right, there's the little tools buttons. If there's one that looks like a little person, a silhouette with like stars around it, that's the effects button. If you click on the effects button, it'll open a window and you can see all the conditions. If you click on the button where it says grappled, you can drag that onto the roper and give it a grappled effect.
I don't see the tools button.
All the way on the right. There's all the buttons on the right. It's at the very top, kind of near the cross shields where you get the combat tracker open from. It's in that same section.
Oh, okay, effects.
There you go.
And then I look for grapple.
Yes. It's on the left-hand side. You don't have to search it. It's one of the buttons.
There's a lot of buttons.
Well, it's all the conditions, yes. But it's like the fourth one down. It's like blinded, cursed, encumbered, grapple.
Oh.
And then yes. There you go. I see it. Something happened. You put it on
You gave
yourself,
it to
Biff.
yourself. Effects, the effects like that, give it to yourself when you click.
No, you can't click it. You have to drag it to it.
Oh.
So hold on, because you grappled yourself. I'm taking it off.
Okay, I think I got the roper.
Yes, you did. You did. It's grappled now. Okay, cool. All right, so go ahead, Bong, pass your turn. Gimbal, you're up.
I can't take this name. Bong's treating this
I
thing
didn't
like
do
a
it.
bong, and I don't want to.
Blame devouring. That came up in chat, and I just saw it. And I thought it was funny, so we're using it.
Oh, is that where that came from?
Yeah, it was King Kong and Biff, and they came up with Bong. I think it was devouring. It may have been Cole.
So Bing Bong would be
Oh,
the
I
perfect
see.
thing. Instead
Yeah.
of King Kong, Bing Bong.
Bing Bong. Oh, yeah. All right, Gimbal, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, I'm going to step a little bit forward. Let's see. Damn diagonal movement tiles making it awkward. There.
Okay. You sure? It's 5 feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have 20 feet to run away.
Got it.
Math.
um, okay. then close giant monkey stat block that I don't need. I am going to cast at third level a magic missile at the roper.
Third level magic missile, so that's 5, right? 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's many. So targeted. Cool. Magic missile. 1, 2,
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's like no ones at least.
1-1.
well, 1, but it's fair.
Oh, he did roll a
what's
1,
that?
but I saw the 2. So
If there was, if
Yeah,
you
that's
got
fair.
every single number,
I
Oh,
really
yeah,
got
you
did.
1,
did.
2, 3, 4, and 4.
Oh, nice.
Slightly higher than average then.
Yes, go for it.
So that's what 10, 15, 19 points of damage. Honestly, not bad. For a single target level 3 spell, I'm happy with that. Okay, so all those sort of shriek out, go between the tentacles and past rain, and then smack that all upside the backside, upside, front side. And then I go away because I don't want to get slapped upside the backside, front side.
Okay. If
Bye.
Maximus damage Max Promessa, he's some nasty. I know he could. All right, Gimbal. Oh my goodness. So
Does anything look like it's about to eat me from this hallway
I'm looking.
to my south?
I'm making sure. No, that's hallway to your south. I think it's a dead end. Hold on, I gotta check the clearer map. That's
You know,
I
when
can
you're
see
trying to
very
go
far down
through,
it, which has me worried.
you know, when you're trying to go through a maze and it goes dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Sorry.
No, that is an open space. It just looks like gravel. So you do not see anything coming up towards you, and it is not a dead end. It just goes into darkness. Okay, perfect. Leo, you're up.
Yep.
Do
I'm going to.
something great.
I hope I can. I'm going to try to attack the roper. Nope.
That is a miss.
I'm gonna try again.
That is a hit. You also you have no inspiration, Leo. How do you
No,
not have inspiration?
nobody buys me inspiration. I don't make people laugh. Apparently,
Uh,
I don't get it.
Let's be honest. If you're not Biff,
yeah, I guess.
It's usually-
Or if you're not
I don't
dying,
get
that's
it.
the other way. If you're not dying, you don't get any inspiration.
In the last 3 games, I think I've gotten, including this one, the last 3, I've gotten 1 inspiration.
You know,
you-
and I
someone took
used
pity
it a
on you,
little
Leo.
early.
You got pity inspiration.
That's why I don't say anything. I
Pity
want pity
point.
inspiration.
You got pity points.
All right.
Well, now I'm
you
full
have...
on inspiration.
Ah, mean cow messed up. She broke the rules.
Smiley face.
Listen,
Well,
no
those-
rules have been formalized. I don't even know.
I
what we're talking
know.
about.
I thought you guys were doing so well tonight, and then you ruined it. All right, so Leo, you got inspiration, and then Gim. There's no Gim here.
Yeah.
But anyways, that was I hit on my second attack at least. I'm going to do something with that because I never use it very often. I know it's not a crit, but I need to do something with my
All right,
life.
what are you doing? I'm sorry. You hit
just
to do damage.
yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
hit.
doing all your things? Yeah, go ahead. My phone went off. I thought it was your thing. All right, do you have it? Go for it. Okay, it's dead.
I smited it.
I know. So you come over and fighting it, holding on to you. You give it a slash across the eye level, and you just take off the top of it, and the top falls off, and then the tentacles start to go limp. You and Rain are freed. So it's just the one fighting Bing Bong.
Big bong.
Bing bong.
That'll be my turn.
You still have movement. Remember. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, also,
that'll-
because the both of you are now, let me get all the thingies off of you. Oh wait, you didn't.
shouldn't
You
have
were.
any
You
anymore.
weren't. Yeah,
You
you
missed
weren't.
me. Yeah.
And then.
Then I would move there.
Rain. Let me just take them off of Rain as well. You're just gonna move there. Gotcha. Okay. Rain, grappled. No. Restrained. No. Okay. How long does this enhanced ability last? And we'll take off the dead roper. All right.
She probably doesn't have it now that I'm a monkey, to be honest. I can take it off.
You don't have what because you're a monkey?
Enhanced ability.
Is that concentration?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one concentrating though, not monkey.
Right.
Monkey
Yeah.
have enhanced ability concentration though.
Right, but you don't lose concentration on the spell that you cast. You just can't cast it again as a monkey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the spell technically will stay
Maybe.
because somewhere in your brain you're like, you have your biffness in there. You. I can't believe I just made that an adjective, but you're still in there and you can concentrate. You're just really big now, so it doesn't break your concentration unless you want it to.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is that okay?
Oh, okay, cool. Has bananas, coconuts, and poop. Yeah, and now I have the theme song with the monkeys in my. Hey, hey, with the monkey. I like that song. All right, cereal's up. This fight looks like it's almost at an end. I don't know what to do with her now, but I don't want to change her shape again.
Break out. She's fairly strong.
Oh wait, but that's a different check. I'm looking at her other abilities as well.
Oh, I was thinking that she was still grappled. I forgot she's not.
No, she's not. She fell out of the thing. Well, no. She is still grappled, but this thing is focusing on, so it let go because giant monkey. You know what I mean? So you guys have become, you guys are like the spectators at the kaiju match. So it's not really paying attention. But she was in its mouth, so I do want to roll like a check to see if she gets away from the mouth. And she's gonna muscle her way out. So check for that. Roll some dice. Oh no. Okay, so she doesn't make it out. She's still kind of struggling there. I think part of it is because she knows the monkey's Biff and she doesn't want to leave Biff. So she is going to continue to stay there and fight this thing. What does she have as far as attacks?
Physical attacks she can do. She has casted Shillelagh in the past and smacked things with a stiff.
She also has them on strike. Let's see. Where's her Shillelagh thing? Shillelagh! Bonus attack.
Should be in the cantrips.
Yeah, so she's gonna cast that. And Shillelagh is a weapon unto itself, so we're gonna make an attack. Does she still have this thing targeted? She does. So, attack. That does miss. Doesn't seem like it. It just misses. So she will miss with that, but she does have it in her hand. And she is actually sitting in its mouth, like smacking it, while it's trying to fight with Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Rain.
God damn it.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
I have to drop the dagger.
Yes.
Oh no, what would you do with one less dagger?
I'm gonna grab it later.
Okay. So what are you doing? Oh, you're shooting through everybody? That hits.
Yes.
It already applied your sneak thing. Oh my god, so much dice. Okay, so you guys watch as an arrow kind of whips by, just misses Cereal, and hits this thing near the eyeball. It gets to go.
Well.
Since Cereal is still in its mouth, it could just bite her.
But won't it have to do a strength check versus the fact that I'm holding the tip?
Yes.
Can you stop? Can you just say its head?
Nope.
That's not
Nope.
better. The top of it?
So what I was gonna do is, because you're holding it and trying to keep it from biting, I was gonna roll an attack at disadvantage. Even though Cereal's sitting in its mouth, it should automatically be able to bite her. I'm just gonna do that. Okay?
I'll take it.
All right, cool. I want to try to like rethink everything. All right, bite, attack.
I ain't here trying to think.
Well, Cereal's in there trying to make it easy.
I know.
It misses. So you feel it trying to bite, and you just force the tip back a little bit more.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
no.
Yes,
I
yes,
learned
I do.
nothing about this
Yes,
statement.
I do. Oh my! I hold on to the dip.
All right, Bing Bong.
Monkey
Oh wait,
brain.
hold on. Wait, it had more attack. So that was the bite attack. So remember, I said all the tentacles are focused on you now, Bing Bong. So this is how this is gonna work. All the tentacles are going to attack you. If I land all the tentacles, it will basically have you restrained again.
Okay.
But I have to land all of them.
Okay.
It shouldn't be that
But also
difficult.
means that there's no more tentacles for anyone else, which is nice.
Well, that's because it's
I got it.
focusing
Also,
her.
it has one less tentacle now.
You do notice that tentacle on its turn will reappear.
What?
This is a groper in its full strength.
They're amazing. When a tentacle is broken, hold on. The roper can use its sensual. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, can be broken if the creature takes an action. See, where is it? Replacement. Oh, can exclude a replacement tentacle on its next turn. they freaking.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So even if you break one, all right. So one tentacle hits you. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do the next one. Another one hits you. You have a really low AC.
Big.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have enough hit points to kill Leo a few times over. So.
Oh, I almost rolled a bite tech. So let's do this.
Funny thing about giant monkey, very hard to miss broadside of barn.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so all the tentacles have hit you. They're all smacking at you, and they're holding you. So you are now back to being grappled by this thing. So
They're literally just holding each other.
Right, you guys are just holding on to each other and fight. But it's going to try to bite you eventually. The problem is Cereal's in its mouth being in the way. So I kind of need Cereal to get out or get dead.
Oh.
All right, so let me make sure I put all the restraints and everything back on you. I did. You're good. It's your turn. So you do have you are. Oh, that is so cute. She got the monkey mask.
Oh my god.
All right, Bing Bong, let's go.
Did you ever play the game years ago called Ape Escape?
No.
No, I've heard of it though. Can I try to rip it again?
Yes, but you do not have the same advantages because again, you are strength now as well. So your strength checks are a disadvantage. So if you apply inspiration, you can wash it, but you can't have advantage.
I'm gonna wash it. Actually, I'm kind of over this. I kind of just want to beat it up, to be honest.
Monkeys
I,
are
like-
really good at beating things up.
Totally
Yeah.
up to you, but if you let it go and you don't kill it, it can start eating cereal without issue. It's like an automatic.
Never
hit.
mind. I got rip and tear. All right,
Okay.
rip and tear time.
God,
I'm just explaining the pros and cons. All right, so go ahead.
Okay, so inspiration and then strength check
Yes. And do you want to roll first or second? Do you want to see my roll?
first.
And then you want to roll first? Okay, go ahead.
Roll first. I gotta go in with confidence.
Okay, 19 again. That's the same thing you rolled last time. All right, let me roll mine.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
I'm checking to make sure I'm not being hexed. Okay, I have not been hexed. I rolled a 19. So next round, cereal can be bitten.
No.
Remember I said if I beat you, cereal gets bitten.
Yeah.
Okay. That was only one of your strength. That was only one of your attacks. So
Can just try punch it then.
you can punch it. You can punch it with one of your hands. So like you're holding on with one, trying to pull it, and then you pull one up and like give it a smack.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why you're laughing, but I have an idea. Go ahead, roll to attack. Let's go, Bing Bong.
Oh wait. Oh no. Take it away.
Oh, that's still a hit.
Why did I do 2? Oh, it's
Because
a
remember,
Because you're-
because
you're
you're
right.
you're
grappled with
grappled
each other.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep.
guys are holding
Yeah.
on to each other. So that does hit. So do some
Quite
damage.
the embrace going on right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. It's a mess.
Holy
rest-
crap, that's a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage. Jesus
Monkey
Christ.
heart.
Beat the tip. Beat the tip. Beat the tip.
No. I don't like this.
So while she's fighting this thing, what you guys see at the bottom is like she's almost pulling this thing from the ground while they're fighting, but you can see like little tiny little feet almost like pulling it back down and keeping it like secured to the ground all the way around the base of it.
Like starfish
Is
level
it
little
like
legs?
yeah, I was gonna say like starfish feet, like
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Biff. I think you're done, right?
Yep.
Gimbal.
Hi. Okay, well, nothing back there gonna kill me, so I might as well go back up towards this hallway with the stuff that's gonna kill me. See, that's a wall. That's a 25. There we go.
I think you still clipped it. Yep, you did.
Probably.
Oh no, it made it stopped like you clipped it, then it just kept going. So go ahead.
Okay, cool. Okay, well that one's splat. That's good. That's good. Glad to see everything's cleaned up here, everybody. Glad that we're having a great time. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna walk back the way we came because I've had enough of this.
Can you help Cereal out of the
Oh,
fucking mouth of this damn thing?
I can't.
Gimbal just
I
comes
can't.
jogging by. He's like, "Hey."
I actually can't. Oh wow. That's unfortunate. Good luck.
Ooh, ooh.
Now you just sound, your monkey noises just sound like a dog barking in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta save my vocal cords for when I chant.
Oh, Leo.
I'm going to, it's still grappled, so I should automatically have advantage, right?
You should, yes.
Okay. And I'm going to try to hit it. It did not give me advantage.
Hold on.
Is it grappled or restrained? Because if it's grappled, then
It's grappled. That doesn't give you advantage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going
But
to
you
still use one of
you
the
still hit it.
inspirations then.
Oh, if you
Yeah, I'm still
Go ahead.
for that.
Ooh,
Well,
there you
that'll
go.
work.
For that.
I love the gimbal just jogged by. All right. So
I couldn't see anything. They were really far on the corner.
So you come running up to this, stand up, well, you
How did
step
you roll
in
3 ones?
and chop into it.
I don't know.
That's terrible. And just kind of cleave down the tip, stopping just shy of cereal.
Cleave the tip. Cleave the tip. Cleave the tip.
And it just kind of goes.
As monkey,
I don't like that.
do we see any more of them?
No
That
monkey.
maybe sleeping?
Bing bong. No, you don't see any more of them. Wait, hold on. So you do that. Anything else, Leah?
No, I think that would be my turn.
All right.
Since it's dead, I would not attack again.
let me get all the things off of the people who were grappled and restrained to make sure I don't leave them because we'll forget about them and then it'll affect something later and like, oh no, goddamn. All right, loose. Cereal is loose. Okay. Anything else? Nothing, right? You're not doing anything else?
No, not on my turn. No.
All right. You hear like whistling coming down the corridor.
Which direction?
Over here.
You son of a bitch.
He's
That's
like.
not again. I'm just.
Friends of yours?
Leo wouldn't say such things.
So he comes in kind of whistling. Oh, you found them. I forgot to tell you. You should be careful of the ropers in this cave. And he kind of like looks around. He says, "One's missing." And then he turns around and walks back.
Get back here.
Excuse me?
What?
Why are you doing this? Get stay.
I'm gonna, oh, monkey walking. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Interesting. Interesting.
You said one's missing.
Yes. There were 3 of them. It could have been eaten. I don't know if it was.
Eaten by what?
By what?
Well, there's things that are much more dangerous than these in here. And he like turns and walks away again.
Where are you going?
I don't
Well,
like this
I
lore.
delivered my warning. I'm going back to my room. Goodbye.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's evidence of one that's been eaten.
Okay. All right, so you guys start looking around the room to make sure. He was coming to help you. You were making so much noise. Hold up.
That
Wait a
was
minute.
help. I don't like that hold up.
I want to see something just for a second. Biff? Can you see anything around you?
I can see the map like as if I was Biff. Why? Should I be seeing something else?
No, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. The monkeys don't have infravision. Giant ape should have been blind that entire combat.
Oof.
That's fine.
I just realized
Well,
It
that
made one attack.
Even if I was blind, I could feel the tentacles.
that's fine. So yes, but you should have been blind that whole attack. I just realized it, and the reason I remember it is because one time I turned into a T-Rex, and the entire map went blank on me. I was like, "What the hell's
Why were
going
you
on
a
here?"
T-Rex?
Because my wizard turned into a T-Rex so that they can fight, and then the DM was like, "You're blind." I was like, "Wait, what?" It says T-Rex don't have infravision. I was like, "Well, that just sucks." Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it should have like changed your vision. So I wonder why that didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who cares?
Listen, the thing's dead, and we have another one to fight. And Monkey Brain all say,
If we're being honest, it really didn't change much. They made one attack and it was at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
fine. Like I said, it's fine. I was just like, I'm more curious as like why it didn't change
I
her.
broke.
Didn't apply it, yeah.
Right? I would have done a face palm with those tiny little arms. Yeah, no. And I was the wizard, so I couldn't cast light or anything. Oh, it was just bad. It was a bad choice.
like,
Just-
I will go over to Gimbal and just kind of like,
All right, Gimble's
Unmute,
looking
sorry.
around. You're looking for signs of one that has been eaten. Is that what you just said to me?
Well, he said that there was one missing, so I'm looking for signs of the missing one, whether or not there's another one hiding in here, or there is evidence of something like left behind from a fight or something.
Where are you looking?
Well, I'll start with, I guess the first one was like next to where I'm standing now, so I'll start there and look around to see. I imagine that these are other stalagmites in the area
Mm-hmm.
on the map.
Yeah, there's several of them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cast a firebolt at a few of them and see if they move to start with before approaching.
Okay.
um,
All right. So you go around casting all kinds of little casty spells. I should be this one. Thank you. I'm guessing you're just moving down around through here like this.
yeah, but casting from a distance so I don't get surprise myself.
All right. How far are you going? Is more the question. As you head that way, though, you can hear the river. You can hear the river.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Um, if none of the stalagmites move to try and kill me, I'll go down all the way to the end of the tunnel there.
Oh my god. The era.
The error of your
Beautiful,
ways.
beautiful errors.
It's the thing. Anytime I get too close or too far from Leo, so if I go there and then come back, it'll error again. See? I have to decide which one of those I like better.
Get it fixed, then you don't have to worry about this.
I know, but for the time being, I don't know which one is the better fix. I think honestly, I think critically awesome. Like the one-click druid is easier and better to use, but I don't like seeing errors. I will not use an extension if it throws an error.
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, so give a roll me an investigation check. What are the rest of you doing up there?
Okay.
Just waiting for Gimbal, I guess. You try to keep from the monkey stepping on me.
Can you keep the monkey from stepping? I
I'm
don't think
trying to keep the monkey from stepping on me. If it like just trying to stay away from its feet because it keeps
He said,
moving.
monkey not move.
monkeys. I think she said she's sitting down.
You're okay.
So you, sir, do not see anything in the immediate area that would imply that a third one has been eaten. But you do see signs of various armors and bits of metal laying on the ground that have been chewed up and mangled beyond recognition. Some of them look very familiar, very sleek.
Ow.
I love the part where he said beyond recognition to just say they're familiar, yeah.
Some are, some aren't.
Some are sleek metal objects. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Like coins?
Did you say wings?
Coins.
There are coins laying on the ground as well.
Okay. What are the sleek things? Tentacles? I don't know.
No.
I think it was
like sleek armor.
armor
Like
for
the
the
armor.
whatchamacallits.
Oh.
Like
So-
a certain dark elf
Sleek,
sleek
like
armor.
drow armor?
Yes.
Okay.
That took you longer than it took me, man, and I'm a monkey.
I was lost. I didn't really. I was like, what? Okay. Well, so that's good to know that they are not friends with the Ropers. I will peer around this
Tentacles
thing.
seem like something that they would be into, but
I know. That's why I was surprised. Okay. Well, that goes somewhere. Oh boy. I will go back. I will
You go back.
convene. Yep.
All right. See your party just kind of standing there. Were you guys doing anything while he was walking around?
I mean,
No, I probably played with
No.
Serial as a monkey.
I didn't see any tongue-looking mushrooms around, did I?
No.
Yeah. Then, so
Well, we can see if there's any more. Like if there are, the one he said was missing went anywhere, or maybe the drow killed it before some of them died because there's drow armor over there. I heard water coming from. I heard water coming from the south. That's what you said, right? I heard water coming from that way direction. Also, there's a tunnel that goes that way and one that goes that way. So we have every direction if we want to pick one. Or if we want to just turn around for a little bit because some of us are still recovering from the teeth marks.
Next question: Can this thing fit in any direction in which is available to us outside of this area?
So giant ape is fairly tall. Some of the corridors do not look like she'd be able to just walk through, but she might be able to squeeze through. Height wise, for the most part, they're high enough. It's just width wise that she's gonna have to
deal with it.
Yeah, deal with it.
Pun count.
That's not a pun.
Yeah, it was.
Deal with it.
With it.
Oh, with it.
I heard the way he said it. Pun count.
Okay, fine. You're both mods. You can do them yourselves, you know.
I'm not looking at the chat.
So what are we feeling? There was water to the south. Do you think north or east would be the better chance to find the mushrooms?
Yeah, that was my guess. I don't know if Biff will fit to the east, but maybe to the north based on the size of the tunnel.
All right, then we can try north.
I'm about to grab Gimbal. I grab Gimbal and start shaking him.
She wants something.
Yeah, because that's what Gimbal wants is your hands on him after the last thing you put your hands on tried to rip in half.
The tip?
I'm just gonna sort of try and lean over to Serial. Would you mind telling Biff that we're just gonna go up to the north a little bit and they can it'd be really nice if they could help us because they are very large and powerful.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Serial, can't I?
She can talk to you.
Yeah, I think. Is that always, or is just sometimes? Doesn't she have to do something?
Furbolgs can talk to animals, but they can't understand them. So it's the like speech of
right. It's one way.
And leaf, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I remember something like that. All right, so she will basically commune that to you. It's like, Biff, we're gonna go this way. They want you to be a monkey just a little while longer.
Sad monkey eyes. Oh my god.
Gimbal down and I curl up into a ball.
She'll pet you a little bit, scritch you behind the ears, and be like, okay, let's go. She's.
And I was just like, oh, also, I suppose they didn't understand. You just let them know that we're looking for possibly a missing roper thing, which is why maybe they don't want to get eaten again.
Biff.
I make sad monkey noises because I want to go with, but no one understand me because I'm monkey. What's up?
It's okay, Biff. We're gonna go find. I think we're looking for the last of these tentacle creatures. I could see the sad eyes through the monkey mask, and it's hilarious.
I know. This is fucking great.
Oh my goodness. All right. So, come on, Biff. It'll be fine.
Do I have to stay here? I don't think I can fit, can I?
You can go to. You can fit to the north. It's just like areas like this right here. You'd have to squeeze through. So
you just have to go sideways.
Right, there's rules for squeezing. It's basically you half movement and you're like really easy to hit if you're stuck in something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna carry Serial in one of my arms. A baby.
She's like, oh well, okay, this is different.
I can't wait for that spell to suddenly drop.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is what this is so weird, so different. Oh. Okay, you're not allowed to go near Leo. Hold on. Hold on. Let me unlock the tokens. Stop moving. Everybody stop moving for a second. Okay, go ahead. Unstack yourselves. Thank you.
Do I
Stop.
see anything as this
Yes.
opens up?
Telling you to stop. Okay. So right here, we're going to take a break because it's 11:15, and I just realized the time. So we're gonna take a quick 10-15 minute break, and then we will come back and I'll tell you exactly what you see. I love cliffhangers.
Okay.
All right, how long does that monkey thing last?
An hour or until I drop it.
An hour? Okay, so this might be good. All right, so we're gonna pause here. Everyone will be back in a few minutes.
Craziness.
Go get a snack, get fill up your drinks, use the restroom, whatever, and then come back. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I almost stopped the stream by accident. That's great. That would be good. I'm like, all right, no thing. Okay, we're back. All right. So while we're waiting everybody to get back, I'm gonna tell my anger me before game story.
Really?
So the other day, we had a session, and it was a really good session. And, like everything, just everybody jived. The party had a really good time. There was some role play. It was really, really good. But I was pissed off right before the session started. Like livid, anger, like very, very upset. But I was like, I'm not gonna take it out on the people who are playing. I don't even want the stream to know. I'm just gonna play through it and do my best not to be mad. But I was ready to punch someone. So, because everybody thought it was like the like a really good session, probably one of the best sessions we've had in a long, long time, I was like, maybe I should get myself pissed off before every game.
No.
Hush
That's
you.
a terrible idea.
So, but wait, this is how I was going to do it. So, the daughter, I thought it would be like, well, the only thing that really pisses me off, like easily, like the only thing that can piss me off easily, like really set me off without much thought, much effort, is my kid. Like anything happens with my kid, especially from my ex, because that's a situation that really like aggravates me. So I was like, you have to save all the stories you tell me and just make stuff up and tell me bad stories of things your mother did to you right before a game. So whenever I have a game, whether you're here or not, you have to like text me or tell me a story and then hang up.
Yep. Nothing can go wrong with correlating anger to D&D. So that
Right?
you could never ever enjoy the game again at some point, because you'll train yourself to the point where you have D&D and you don't know why, but you're mad, and it slowly destroys the game that you like to
Right?
play.
And then
I know.
slowly he won't be playing D&D on the same days. And then on a random Saturday, he'll be like, I'm so fucking pissed. It's fucking Saturday, dude. And be like, what?
Like I said, I just thought it was hilarious, and I was like, "This is gonna be how I do it," but it didn't work out. Anyway, so we're back. Is everybody back? Yes. What? Am I? Okay. No, you can't come back. So Rain had a 10-minute break, and instead of going to use the restroom, she decided to eat food, and now she just messaged me telling me she's going to use the restroom. Killing me, kid. Anyway. So this is how everybody's walking in, except Cyril would be here in Biff's arms, just kind of hanging out, or Bing Bong's arms. Anyway, I know Thorn. I thought I did. I didn't realize. I thought like I was nasty to the players. Like I really thought I was mean to them, but evidently they had a really good time, so I was happy. What'd you say?
That's good.
You were very mean.
I was not. Was I?
We all tried to just focus on the game because it was like mommy hit daddy at the no, I'm joking. It's like, we're all like, just ignore it. We can have fun. We can just don't acknowledge it. No, it was an abusive relationship kind of. No. You're like, I'm gonna stop talking to this guy. Stop asking him questions.
Yes. Right?
Wee.
Anyway, kid. All right, so Leo, when you come around the corner and you're looking in this room, you can see there's like an eerie glow, like a phosphorus glow coming out of this room. It's along the walls, it's along the ground, and what you see is basically a garden of mushrooms, much like the forest of mushrooms, but these are smaller, and they're being cultivated.
Cultivated?
Cultivated, yes. They're like arranged in neat little rows.
Yeah, I was just clarifying because that requires people to do it.
Yes, and I'm glad you asked because there's a people in there sitting on one of the toadstool type mushrooms.
What kind of people?
Like human people.
Human people? Okay.
Man, and I'm still a fucking monkey.
Do they see me and hear monkey behind me?
Um, they might not have seen you, but they definitely will hear monkey behind you. So they will pick up their head and look in that direction, and you can see, like, as they look in that direction, their eyes will go red.
Hmm. But they look like human, not just humanoid, but human.
Human, female, human.
I'm just gonna, if they look in my direction, I'm hoping to God that we don't have to fight anything else. I'm just going to like wave at them, try not to.
Hold on, I gotta see exactly where they're at, sitting in this room, 'cause that helps. All right, so they're looking in your direction, but
Mhm.
they don't exactly see you. And you can only see them because they're sitting in like the phosphorus, but it's still hard. They're like sitting. The phosphorus is not
Mhm.
bright light. It's still
Yeah,
very dim light.
I just see a little bit better because there's dim light on top of my dark vision. Got it.
Right. Yes. Okay. Oh, you have to get out of there.
So just got this huge. Move forward slightly, but cautiously, not
So
trying to be.
as you take a step forward, you can see them like squinting with their red eyes in your direction. You can see them like looking. They're sitting on top of a toadstool, and she has stood up, and she has raised her hand next to her, like that.
Mhm.
And you could see little tendrils of light like spiraling around her fingertips.
I'm going to try to keep my hands in a. I will sheath my sword because I feel like I would have had it out, you know, prior. But I'm hoping that this is not a combatant, so I'm going to try to have my hands in a visible spot so that they can see my hands.
I'm just making sure I could see you because it was like acting weird. Okay. So as you come forward, she like looks at you for a second and she sits back, and you can see like she pulls her hand back like she's gonna let loose a spell, but like she squints again. She says, "Look, Tiha, I told you they weren't demons. I wonder if Argala sent them." And she
Uh,
kind of like just like slides off the toadstool and like heads in your direction.
Hello, I'm Leovar. I'm not sure who the person is that you're referring to.
No, you, my wife didn't send you? Argala from
I do not believe so. No,
Amphel?
no, sir. Sir, is it a sir? Am I correct
Nope,
with that?
that's a woman.
No, no, ma'am. Sorry, no, ma'am. I just wasn't sure because she said I was thinking it was a female, and then you said my wife, and I was like, wait, is this a dude?
It's a
I
very it's just a very 2024 situation.
this
Whatever.
was I didn't write it.
No, I have no issue with it. It's just my brain instantly when I thought the description was female, but it doesn't mean that it couldn't have been a dude that is feminine looking.
Urgula. So you are Cole.
So I'll just kind of, I'll step out a little bit more and
She says, "Oh, well, you sure she didn't send you? It's been so long, and I really would love to go home."
no, we were from
Behind you! What? It's a demon! And she's like looking
oh,
straight at Biff.
oh no 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 no. No, 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 no.
No, that's
That's
Monk.
one of our companions. Just a spell was used to make her that way so that we could deal with the creatures that were out there.
So she has her hand fully extended behind her, and you see the little motes of light have turned
I'm
into
still-
fire, and she is just like, "Get away! Look out!"
No. As you can see, it's also carrying another one of our companions.
She's going to eat him.
No.
Now, so getting a closer look at her, you realize that her eyes just have like a red sheen over them.
Mm.
You've seen this effect before, especially with the dark elves. Their eyes will glow red when they're using their dark vision.
Mm.
So her hair is a little unkempt. She is wearing robes, and she is obviously a caster. And she's like, "Your companion looks like a demon."
Oh no, that's a gorilla. I think a giant gorilla. She's actually normally a I don't. In my mind, I'm like, oh,
breathing.
this might not be a better selling point. She's normally a goblin that's about this tall.
A goblin.
Normally goblin these nuts. I'm sorry.
She doesn't
Not
swing
being
that
able to
much. She
speak
has
has
a-
really been.
I am so
Like,
glad that Biff Biff Bong can't speak right now. Or Bing Bong. Sorry, Bing Bong can't speak right now. She's like, "Tia, what do you think? Are they possessed? Are they speaking?" And she like
Do I
squints
see
her eyes
something
looking at
else?
you, Leo. So she looks
Do
back
I-
towards the toadstool she was on, and at the toadstool you just see a big bullfrog. And it's like,
I'll just do one of these and like look around past her to see what she's talking about.
she looks.
I can confirm none of us are demons. That appearance will end eventually, and she'll be in the form of a goblin again. But I guess I could introduce the rest of my party. The one that is currently the big monkey is Biff, who's again normally about this tall and a goblin. The one being carried is Serial.
Hi.
That's Rain, and somewhere behind all of them, I'm certain Gimbal is there, who's also.
Yeah, he's there.
Yes, and technically it's a giant ape, not a gorilla. Technically separate species.
Wait.
Whoa.
Why are you doubled?
Yeah. Why are you doubled?
Sorry.
Oh, you had two mics on. I like your
Oh,
style.
that's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, that is cool. Don't do that.
Just do that effect when you say you talk with a booming, echoing voice when you try to scare someone.
I was actually experimenting with that.
That was really
Nice.
cool. But I was like, wait, what's going on there? All right, so you are explaining everybody, Gimbal. You still can't see her though. You're still outside, right?
I was more correcting Leo more than anything because he said it was a giant gorilla, and I was correcting the fact that it was an ape.
Oh, sorry. It's
Fair enough.
the ape. But yes, the other member, Gimbal, is also back there, as you can
So,
hear him correct me.
She's going to like back away and head to the toadstool, and when she gets to the toadstool, she's gonna lean down and like hold on to the toadstool, and she's looking back at you and talking. Tia, I don't know about them. That monkey thing. Doesn't it look like one of those baharagas? And Frog will just kind of croak at her.
Do I hear her say that?
Yes.
Bargura? No, she's not a Bargura.
You know their names.
Yes, I've been attacked by them before.
Wait,
Not fun.
or are you in league with them?
Oh my god, Gimbal, can you please drop the spell?
Gimbal, concentrate less.
Gimbal, please, for the sake of this conversation, please.
Okay, I'm gonna come up more in view.
We might want to get her to put cereal down first.
So you will see that like she is wearing tattered gray robes over like black pants. Like I said, she was sitting on a 2 foot tall toadstool. She has long black hair that's kind of like mangy and crazy looking. It's kind of tied back a little bit, like out of her face, with a gray cloth that matches the rest of her. And then, like I said, there's a toad sitting on the toadstool next to her. Well, like right now, she has her face like face to face with it.
It's a normal sized toadstool.
The toadstool is
No, sorry, normal sized bullfrog. Sorry, toad and frog in my brain got confused.
It's kind of fat. Like it's been very well fed, but it's not. I mean, it's a big, hefty boy of a toad, but it's not a giant toad.
Gotcha.
So Gimbal, you kind of come up and see this, and she's just, in the cave, kind of talking to the frog, and she says, "I don't know. Could be. It's a trick. Maybe it's a trick. We should disintegrate them." And she starts wiggling her fingers again.
I'd prefer if you didn't. If I made the monkey go away, would that help? Would you prefer no ape? Would that be preferential? Sorry.
She says, she looks, "What do you think, Tia?" Frog kind of just croaks again. She says, Tia says, "What if it's a trick? You demons are known to be able to cast illusions."
We're not demons.
Then you could dispel it if it was an illusion. But you're welcome to try.
He's right. I could dispel it, couldn't I? Frog just kind of croaks again. She says, "Very well. Cast your illusion, demon."
We're not demons.
So I'm just gonna turn my friend back. Sorry for the confusion.
Wait,
Sarah, you might want to ask her to put her down.
Cereal down
Nah. I want Dex saves.
We do not need the 5.
Cereal has a running streak of squishing people, and this would be the first one that's not her fault. Let's do it.
We do not need this.
Cereal will say something along the lines like, "I'm right here. I can hear you." So, Bing Bong.
He's right.
Bing Bong.
Mm.
Are you putting her down?
Yeah.
Okay. Begrudgingly, you put her down. All right, so you put her down. Bing Bong's not happy that she's no longer a Bing Bong.
There's a really mixed messages here. Okay, and then I'll just stop concentrating. So they'll shrink down to a diminutive size.
How I no longer monkey.
There's a button on your thing to end the spell or end the effect. It's on your character sheet. Should be.
You also go to the
there you go.
Tracker. You just remove the. Yeah, there you go.
The one on the character sheet seems to work better with less errors than the one on the. I mean, you could do it on the combat tracker, but they have the one on the sheet.
Fair. That's fair.
Just make sure all your numbers are right.
Yeah, they look normal. Yeah, my health went back down.
Okay.
My AC's higher than a monkey.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really big monkey, and
but the monkey can punch you through your AC and kill you.
Yeah, if he hits both attacks, which he probably will because he's very strong, he will probably kill you in one round. So, so I'll just say, see, it was just a simple transfiguration.
So what is Tia? What is the spell again? Speak to me. Thank you, Tia. And she
do I feel like she's actually talking to this toad? Or this
She
this
is
frog?
Absolutely talking to the toad.
I mean,
yes.
do I feel like there's actually a conversation happening? Since I've done this before on multiple occasions. Do I feel like they're actually talking, or is she just talking? Is she using this frog as a mental discussion?
Is it Wilson, or is the frog talking back?
You would have to roll some sort of check. So
okay,
insight me.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, my insight's not terrible.
Okay, so you're not hearing. You're just hearing the frog croak at her every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
You're not hearing any kind of steady sets of words. So you're thinking it's Wilson.
Mm,
Wilson! I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Because because I mean, I feel like even if I couldn't understand the frog, it would still, once you typically, like, once I've spoken with animals, I have their attention, and there's a lot
Yeah,
more
they're
going on.
receptive to the
Yeah.
conversation.
But yeah, as you can see, they're a goblin. I
Hello.
promise that we're not.
So she, like I said before, you asked that question, you're like,
Mhm.
"Hey," she's
Yeah.
going down. She's like, what's the spell again?" Yes, you're right. I must cast it. And she kind of like starts waving her hands in front of you, and she just goes like that, and just like a little wave of blue rippling comes towards you.
I
What is she
nervously
doing?
just wait
Gimble,
for it to hit.
you've seen it. It's basically a form, like a visible form of the spell magic, but you've never seen it cast this way. You've just read about it, but it's not a normal wizard's way of casting it.
So, question: what does this wave do? Does it affect everything in which it touches?
Yeah, it just washes over all of you, and it's dispel magic. Leo's armor just falls off.
No, my armor's not that
He
magical,
gets
but I mean,
naked and just like it
I'm
all falls off except
concentrating.
his trousers.
I mean, I'm not like it's a big deal, but like I'm concentrating on a spell currently
Uh,
that's on me.
well, she was focusing. She's basically focusing it on illusions. She's trying to get rid of your illusions.
Okay, that's what I was curious. Yeah, if it was
Illusion
on a
is
specific
confusing.
thing, or if it's like she just EMP'd all spells in the region.
She's just trying to get rid of the illusion. So, like when it doesn't happen, she looks. She says, "Tia, maybe you're wrong. Maybe they're not the Herzu." And she says like another demon name.
I don't know what that is.
Uh, I like
So,
I like Tia. You look cool. You guys look cool.
Oh, it is rather
Hi.
cold down here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think that's what she meant.
How? I'm sorry. You said that you've been waiting for your wife. How long have you been down here?
How long have we been here, Tia? 9 years? 10 years? 10 years.
Where are you originally from?
Um, Amphale?
Do I know what that is?
mean
It's
anything to
it's a
me,
town not too far away from Waterdeep, just south of Tribor.
Okay. And
Oh, we
what
could.
So,
brought you down here?
Oh, I was part of an adventuring group, and we were in the Underdark, and
Which one?
we were attacked by demons, and then I, 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 I ended up here, and and my only friend was Tia.
Is your wife back at the place you're from?
I hope so. Her and some of our fellow companions escaped through a portal, but they couldn't take all of us with them, and they never returned
Oh.
for us.
Oh, well, we could help you get out of here if you could help us get some um madness mushrooms. We're trying to
Tongues of
get them
Madness, I
for
think, is what she's going for. But
So
yeah, that.
she's like, madness mushrooms, and she kind of looks
Tongues
over
of
in one
Madness.
direction, and you see there's just a whole little plot of them. And
oh,
she looks over at them and she says, "What's that, Tia?
Is that why she's
They're
talking
tricking
to the
me?
toad?
What?" And you see it's like
you,
she looks over you, kind of enraged.
Were you
You
here?
could
uh,
you could see that she has like very little sense. Like she is.
I will quickly look at Gibble. Gibble, calm emotions.
Insane.
well, maybe let's not cast anything at the
Okay.
moment. And
yeah, I was gonna say.
No, we just want to get you out of here. You want to get out of here, right? We're seasoned adventurers. We know how to get out.
I,
We
I,
leave here all the time.
you could get me to the surface. You can get me out of here.
Of
Free me
course.
from this torment. What's
Yeah,
that,
you
Tia?
and Tia, not
She.
just you.
Tia says you're lying.
Well, you know
What
what?
would
Tia can come with us, and if we are lying, we can talk
you
about it.
seem?
You know?
Well, you also seem very
What,
uh
Tia? No.
capable yourself. I don't
She's
feel
like,
like you're a type of person we'd want to lie to.
she starts backing away from you.
Have you been eating those?
I feel like that's 100% a Rain question now.
It is.
Oh.
So she looks. She says, of course, this is my sustenance. Why? Are you here to take my food? And she kind of like steps in front of it.
I
and her-
can.
like you can see like a red glow on her hands. Gimbal, you could tell she is she is very on the verge of casting spells at all of you.
Oh,
I
that is
can
wrong.
make these crops of yours even more. If you don't wish to leave with us, if you don't want to take us up on the offer, that's fine. I mean, if you let us stay here for a little bit, I can even make your crops more plentiful if you give me enough time to.
What? No,
Or
demons don't have such magic.
we're
I'm a
not
I'm a
demons.
paladin, not a demon.
Yeah, he's a half elf. Not a demon.
You say you're a
I'll
paladin.
take off my helmet. I'll take off my helmet because I mean she keeps saying demon shit, and I got horns.
Right,
Yeah,
you're not helping your
that's
case.
what
All right, so
I'll take off my helmet as I say I'm a paladin. Yeah.
All right, so you say paladin, yank off your helmet, and show like your. What color is your hair?
Flowing blonde hair.
I was
I
gonna
said
say,
no, it's
you
not blonde. I
Fabio
think
it?
we came to the agreement that it's actually like it's like really dark black hair that almost seems like it's got a green tint to it.
It reflects your armor off of it. Okay, cool. So you pull off your helmet and like let your greenish black locks fall.
It's like a jet black, but just kind
hair.
of like if you look like the light hits it right, it's like kind of seems green. Yeah. but
Okay,
it's like
cool.
a jet
It's
black.
gone.
But she has dark
hair.
vision, so it's black.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter. That's
Well,
just
remember-
if you had light, that's what it would look like. There is some light in there.
Right. This room,
Oh,
remember,
there's
it
some
has
light.
phosphorus like glowing on the wall and
Okay.
ceilings. It's very
So I
dim.
mean, without a
so
lack of
even
the
that,
right
your
lighting,
hair
it
is
would be-
more green.
There you
So
go, yeah.
you pull off your helmet, and she's like, "Huh? Wait, no, you can't. You can't be able to do such things." And she said, "Tia, I'm confused. Help me, Tia." And the frog kind of just croaks at you. When you say like helmet, like when you say paladin and pull off your helmet, it does croak at you.
Do you mind if I cast a spell real quick? It won't harm anyone.
She's like, "What spell?" And she's immediately back on the defensive. Her hands
The-
go a little bit brighter. What's
It would allow me to like also speak with your friend.
Yeah.
you could speak to Tia too? No, Tia.
If I'm able to cast, if you're okay
Tia
with me
thinks you-
casting the spell,
Tia thinks you're trying to trick me. You're gonna hurt her. Don't hurt my. And she kind of
I
like walks
would-
over.
I am a paladin of. This is a
He
fucking tongue
forgot
twister.
what
No,
paladin
I
he
have it.
was.
It's just a tongue twister. It's Rilliphane Ralathil. I believe in everyone's ability to live and live their life. So I would have no intentions of harming your friend.
It's like, Tia, if they were demons, they wouldn't even be able to speak the name without cursing. They maybe they're truthful. There's an angry croak from the frog once again.
Angry?
Well, just
I'm
like
going to-
that's like a ribbit. It's a frog. They only make one sound.
Mhm. I'll even produce like my holy symbol that I use as my focus point, but I'll be like, I mean, if you just give me a second, I can cast this, and then I promise it won't harm anyone.
So she will like take a step when you pull out the holy symbol. She'll take a couple of steps, hopeful steps for you. You can see like tears streaming down her face. She's like, "The surface. I may see the surface again." What? And she'll like turn back to the frog one more time. She says, "No, Tia, you can't. It must be true. It must." And she like falls down, like shaking and crying.
I'm gonna
Oh dear.
Biff,
Yeah.
go help.
speak
Biff, go
with animals.
help.
Biff, go help. Oh, Biff, the
Biff, go
tokens. The
help.
tokens. Oh, they're not locked. They are locked. I'm sorry.
They're
They shouldn't have been locked. All right, so you two run up. Rain, you're just gonna stand in front of Leo, like protect him.
No.
Hold on, Leo. I got this.
No.
That would be. I
He's
would
my
also then be like, "Are we demons?"
No, he's my shield. No, absolutely not.
Like, wait a second.
Where are you going, Rain?
She's right there. What?
Where I know, but Biff ran
there.
up to her. So Biff ran up to her, and you're running up as well. Why are you? I'm so confused. What's going on here?
Because I
So
can.
do I need you two to make initiative rolls to see who goes first?
No, I started first.
Are you gonna help her? Or are you gonna hurt her?
I'm gonna
Our dad's
stab
gonna kill
her.
her.
So I just see the two of you walking towards each other, like looking at each other, like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Well, because I do want to point out that at least Biff's look at her of concern would be valid, because I don't think Rain has ever approached a random person with good intents.
Right, I know. So I see concern. So the two of you approach. Now here's the thing. She's crying, so she's not looking up. She's looking down at the ground, sobbing, crying. She's like, "I don't know. The demons. I don't know. I don't know." And she starts like holding and shaking violently as the two of you like kind of dash towards her.
I was just gonna kind of come over and run and then skid on my knees and try to hold her and be like, "It's okay. We can help you get to the surface to your wife."
Okay, that's what you're doing. Rain, what are you doing? I come over and slit her throat. No. Don't you dare. No.
I relieve her of her torment.
Now she's dead. All right, so Rain, what are you doing? Serial, sorry. Biff, I know what you're doing. Rain, what are you trying to do?
Where is this toad in relation to this girl?
Oh, the toad's like on a one is on the toadstool, like back here.
All the way back there. Great. No, I actually came over here to stand over her, but now I'm curious about the toad.
Okay, so you're just gonna
So we
stand
have
there
a mentally
menacingly?
unstable person, and you're gonna
I
push
was
him.
gonna do that, but no, now I'm curious about the toad.
Oh, so you're just walking
Oh.
past. Okay, so you're heading to the toad. Okay, so as you walk past, so Biff, you slide down. It's like it's okay, and you touch her, and she kind of like looks up, tears streaming down her face, her hair unkempt, except it's kind of like held back a little bit by this gray um, piece of cloth. She looks up at you, and horror fills her eyes because you are a goblin. And she will look at you, and she like kind of like reel back from you a little bit. She's like, "Take your hands off of me!" And then she will turn and look as she sees Rain heading towards the toad.
That's what I expect.
I also don't have comment emotions anymore. I don't know where it went, but I don't have that, so that's out of the question. So.
What do you
Calm
mean you don't have
emotions
it? It's on your.
just went.
I think is it on my I can't find it.
What level is the spell?
I don't know because it's not on my character sheet.
Think it's
I think I
two.
might have replaced it when I was leveling.
Oh yeah, if you replaced it, that's that's you don't have it anymore. Sorry.
So yeah, just letting you guys know that's out of the question.
This is
But
no
I
longer
have
a thing I can do.
I have a better idea.
Oh no. All right, wait, hold on. So I'm gonna need you all to roll initiatives.
Yeah, I figured approaching the mentally unstable woman's friend was going to lead to this.
I just
Why
like
do I roll such
toads.
low numbers for my fucking initiative?
I just like toads.
Why do you have
Yeah, but
advantage
this
on
one-
initiative?
Why do I have advantage?
How long does your spell, your
Oh, is
enhanced?
that
Oh,
Yeah.
how yeah, Cat's Grace. How long does it last?
It's gone now. It's only like an. Let me check. I think it's only an hour.
If it's an hour, it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
on
it's
her.
still there.
Mm.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it does say an hour.
Yeah, so it's still on her.
just like toads.
Yeah, but this
Okay.
might be an evil toad.
The only problem is there's no
very
duration
least
on
not
the
your
effect on her. So there should be an effect on there.
I don't think they put duration
None-
for hour-long spells.
No, they do. They on some of them they do, but it'll
Not
say
the
like
ones I've cast.
oh, I've seen
The
ones that
10-minute
say
ones,
like
yes.
D60 or so, but it's fine. Just make sure we keep track of that. It's an hour on there. Okay. All right. So Rain is at the top of the initiative, and you're heading towards this. So while you're walking, her reaction is like, "No, what are you doing?" And you see the toad just kind of like croak at you, but it seems to acknowledge the fact that you're walking towards it.
Wait, it's a
It's your turn,
I-
Rain. What are you doing?
It's a cute toad. I like toads.
It's a big
I
toad.
don't.
I
I don't
don't
think toads are
care,
that
it's a
cute. Toads
toad.
are not that cute, especially. I feel like if they live in darkness.
Actually, is this like a frog?
It's a
A
toad.
toad is a
Is it
frog.
a toad or
Yes,
a frog?
it's a toad. It's a big
Okay.
ass frog, like a bullfrog, but bigger.
Yeah, it's
All frogs are toads,
it's
but
a
not all
toad.
toads are frogs.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Rain?
Oh, nothing. I'm just standing here looking at it.
You walk over to it and just look at it in the face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on, we're in initiative now.
I had a question, but that's
Okay. Is it a DM Gimbal question? Like Gimbal's asking DM question, or is it
just
like out
a
loud to the?
knowledge question.
What's the knowledge?
Uh, uh, are toads a common familiar for wizards?
Yes,
Okay, that's it.
it's on the list. It's not common, but they
Okay.
are. Yes, they have been.
That's fair. I just wasn't sure.
Serial's kind of just gonna run up, obviously, and just trail behind Biff, because Biff. She is going to go, and you're going to see her cast a spell. Okay, so she's gonna cast a spell, and she is going to hit Rain in the back. Well, she's gonna try to. No, she's gonna hit Rain in the back. So she's gonna cast the spell at second level. So 4 of these will arc out and hit Rain in the back. It's like, I am so I don't understand how you're still alive. And then she is
I don't
going
know
to
either.
run over to you. You stay away from her.
Whoa. Like as she comes over, can I just put my hands up?
Yeah, you can do that. And then I punch her. No, you can't do that.
I'm not, not punching her. I just wanted to see the toad.
Gimbal?
I am going to move in. Let's see, 15 there. Just sort of walking up slowly, sort of just hands out in the open. Maybe if we could sort of de-escalate a little bit. My friend may be very foolish for just walking past you like that, but I'm sure we don't need to dispense with more hostilities. Rain, what are you doing?
Just wanted to see it.
Well, you
I
saw
like
it, and
creatures.
Well, if you don't want to die, you might want to back up.
Oh my god.
We've already established that I like having pets.
Okay.
Well, it's not your pet.
Yeah, that would be
know.
kind of rude to steal someone's dog.
Well, we can take her too.
She's not a pet either.
This conversation.
The amount of facepalm that is happening with Rio right now
Alright,
is
you guys
unmeasurable.
could keep yelling and talking at each other, but I want to progress through the turns as well. So, Gimbal?
I am going to move a little bit further in, but not directly at them, just sort of off to the side. Yep, that's fine. And to I'm just gonna ask. I understand that you might have had some past problems with various hostile creatures and such. But what is it that makes you believe that we or anyone else here is demons or means you any harm? Because we have not raised a hand against you and aren't going to.
We
Say to Ray.
aren't.
Yeah, so maybe give them some space.
She came up to me.
So
And I can't move. It's not my turn.
right. All right. So we're gonna.
Literally, it was like the plan was to back up as soon as it's my turn. Now that she's right in front of my face.
All right. So Gibble, you're saying that. Do you want to ready something or anything before I move it to Biff?
Nope. I'm just gonna wait.
All right, Biff.
I will. I'll hold an action if she tries to attack. I'm gonna attack her. But I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. If she attacks, I attack her. And I will just be like, "Yeah, we're not trying to hurt you. We just want you to go back to the surface. Don't you miss your wife?"
She will turn and look in your direction. Next to you, Rain. The toad will croak once more, and then like you can hear some, like you're standing right there, so you hear some like whispering noises.
Oh, I don't like that. Do I hear what they're saying?
No.
Nope. Oh, it's actually speaking. Yeah.
Hold on, I need some. So, Biff, I would like you to roll a persuasion check. Also, because you've been using her wife's name, I'm giving you advantage. But you're rolling against me, and I'm giving
Okay.
myself advantage because I've known her longer.
Okay. Bet.
Bet. All right,
Bet.
let's go. What'd you roll? 28. Jesus Christ.
That's why I said bet. I have a plus 11.
I hate you. I don't really hate you,
Yeah,
but that's a
bet.
lot.
Convincing goblin.
That is
It's
amazing.
because I'm looking.
I
I'm
don't
looking
even
at her
want
with
to
the
roll
most
anymore.
sincere eyes I can. Just like, please.
I don't even want
Your
to
wife.
roll anymore. I can't
Nah.
beat.
Good, then don't.
I don't think I can beat that even with advantage. Jesus Christ. Let's try.
Yeah, okay, then give it to me.
We all have performance issues sometimes.
Yeah.
Nah. I rolled.
Especially against a goblin like me.
I rolled a 21, but like
Not enough.
not enough. Holy crap, that's terrible. Okay, so this is what's going on, Leo. This is what you're gonna see because it's your turn. So, Rain, you hear the whispering. The mage woman will look down at the toad, and then at the mention of her wife, will look over at you, and she will actually take a step towards you. And Rain, you hear, "Damn it all!" Leo, what are you doing?
Evil toad.
I'm going to walk forward, just being like, we're not trying to harm you. Did Rain out
Not yet.
loud say that this thing talked?
No, she did say that out loud. Yes.
Yes, it was said.
Because I would find that weird because toads don't talk. So,
That thing talks.
Okay.
can I use my divine? I want to use my divine sensibility. It would let me see, detect good and evil, and then until the end of my next turn, I can see anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move up, toward next to Biff, so I'm as close as I can without progressing our line any further.
All right, hold on. I just need to check somebody's alignment. See, alignments matter. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take a step forward and you cast your spell. You hear hissing next to you, Rain. As soon as you cast your spell, the little toad just basically like a beacon.
Rain, I'm gonna need you to get away from that toad.
I'm trying.
I say that in a very, very serious tone.
Also, Mantle of Inspiration. How long does that last? Because I still see temporary hit points. I also see Shield of Fate on Leo like 4 times.
It should be only in there twice. The actual spell and the
Oh,
concentration.
okay. It is two times.
Yeah.
Yes, I am bad. Okay, but the other thing, the temporary. How long does that last? Biff. Mantle.
The what?
Mantle.
Mantle? Oh.
Yeah.
Uh. It doesn't.
Temporary hit points are probably just permanent until
It might be until they're
fade
gone.
from the normal temporary.
I think
hit point
it's
problem.
if I
Or till
remember
a
correctly.
rest. It is.
I think it's till
Yeah,
a
temporary hit
long
points fade on
rest.
a rest.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I keep seeing the blue number when I look over, and I'm like, "What spell is that?" And I know it's the mantle now. But anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. So you're like, I need you to get away from there, Rain. Are you doing anything else, Leo?
No.
Okay, so pass your turn. God damn you, alchemist! I still have the alchemist on the combat tracker. I need to take him off. All right, Rain.
We hear whistling coming from the tunnel again.
Rain, it's your turn. What do you do?
I don't. Mm, well, I'm moving, but like, I don't know if I want to try to convince her to get away from the thing too, or just walk away.
Do the latter.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage this away.
Okay. Excuse me. All right, so you walk away.
Yep, nope, don't want to be near that thing.
Okay. Serial is going to, of course, move in front of Biff, and she is going to say something to the toad. None of you understand it.
Mhm.
And then she will put a hand out in front of like Biff and like take a step back. The mage is going to be a bit confused. She is like kind of going towards Biff, but then Cyril steps in front of Biff and she backs away again. And you could see her looking between all of you and Tia. She's like, Tia, I don't understand. I don't understand. And she starts to cast a spell. Gimble, she is casting. Well, she's casting differently. So, would you like to roll Arcane check to see if you know what spell she's about to cast?
I would like to.
Okay, roll an Arcane check.
Cool. How long does Bardic Inspiration last? Because I got it at the end of that fight. I don't know.
I don't remember. D94. So 94 rounds.
Oh, a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time. It's like it starts at 100.
So I might still have it because we're just at the other end of the hall.
Yeah. You used to have it.
Okay, I will use that then. So
okay, no problem.
Inspiration and cool. So I'm gonna add 7.
Okay, roll your arcane.
Plus 7 Arcana. I don't have it Hotbird. That's weird.
Okay, you rolled an 8 and still got a 24. Oh, because you have the 7 plus.
Oh my fucking god!
All right, so
plus 16.
All right, that'll do it. All right, so you cast the spell, and I mean not cast the spell. You see her cast the spell, and you quickly recognize that she is casting Cone of Cold at all of you.
I would like to not have that happen, please and thank you.
That's fine.
Sorry.
It is a 5th level spell, so you have to roll.
Spell, so I'm going to 5th level counter spell because I know that one very intimately.
Okay, so you can 5th level counter spell, which basically just negates it as long as you put it high enough. So burn a 5th level spell slot, and you counter
Already
it.
Done.
So she goes to cast a spell, and like pushes her hands out, at, like in where the frost should be, and nothing happens. And she looks betrayed. She like looks at her hands, and but definitely is like shocked. Like magic has never failed her. You could tell that's the look that she has. All right, now it is actually your turn, Gibble.
So I'm just going to sort of walk up to the side. I got the impression, Leo, that there's something wrong with the frog. So uh, I'm just like a
Something
nod
very
works for
wrong with
that.
frog.
I'm just going to. I haven't taken my eye off the frog.
Okay, so he's staring daggers at the frog. Um, I'm just gonna say, is do you is that toad of yours, Tifa? I believe you mentioned, or Tia? They are how, are they your familiar?
She will actually look in your direction and look towards Tia and go, um, eh, um, no, I don't remember where we met. And she looks very confused.
That's never a good
Understandable.
thing.
Um, I'm just gonna sort of pull out a wand and look to Leo for. Actually, no, I'm not gonna pull out a wand because that's probably it's right there, right? It's like over here.
Yeah, it's actually one square closer to you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's too close. Um, uh, ooh, okay, that's closer than I imagined. So
Fireballs out.
yeah. Lightning ball seems a little. Lightning ball also seems a little excessive.
Just a little bit, yeah. Did you use your bardic inspiration? You did, right?
I can't take it off.
I'm taking it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
go
could
for
have gotten it.
The
Um,
benefit
got
of an all bard party is we put it on ourselves when someone gave it to
Yeah,
us, so we
no,
can
that makes
remove it.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest of these I have to save, so I guess it's just a magic missile. Um, I don't think this flog has your best intentions in mind. And so I'm just gonna send a magic missile at it.
Okay.
Um, I will just roll damages, and you can tell me what happens.
Okay. Roll damages. That's all right. And that's it. Just what first level?
Yep. I need
Okay.
to save the rest of the spell slots for the next fucking cone of cold that's coming at us.
Okay. All right. So you send your magic missile. So 3 little lights shoot out of your fingertips and head directly at this toad, and they hit him. The toad kind of like gets blown off the toadstool and disappears behind these mushrooms that are there. And she's like, "Tia, what have you done?" But it's not her turn, so.
If I walk up the rest of the way, can I get an eye on the toad?
Can you get an eye on sure, go ahead, move up.
It's even funnier that it could just be a stool that the toad's on, and then it's a toadstool, but it's also a mushroom, so it's a toadstool, and it's the toadstool.
It is the toadstool, and the toadstool was on a stool.
Yeah, toadstool's toadstool.
All right, y'all are confusing the hell
Let's
out
see
of
if I
me.
knocked the stool out of the toad.
All right, so you walk up, and behind the mushrooms, you can see like blue smoke coming up off the ground.
That's not good.
Anything you like to do, Gimbal?
But I don't see the toad.
No. It fell behind the
Like,
mushrooms.
Yeah. Well, so I was just trying to see, like, peer around and see if I could see it.
Right, it's like you think you
Mhm.
see where it fell into the clump of mushrooms, but you don't see it.
Yep. I'll just be like, yeah, normally toads don't emit blue smoke.
All right, Biff, what are you doing?
Okay. Above table, do I know if modify memory, if it fails, like the person knows I try to fuck with them? Cause I read through it and I don't think so. But I have a very small int score in real life. So yeah.
I have to read it
You're
to
gonna
make
make-
sure before I answer your
I have
question.
to read it.
It doesn't say that they know you've done it, but you do have to talk to them and try to get them to understand. How to
I have to explain to them like, hey, don't you remember that we were about to leave and we agreed that it would be I have to like re-explain what happened.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that. Like, I didn't see it, and I kind of read through it quickly. It doesn't. I don't see where it
I
says.
read it through it too. I didn't see anything in
Yeah,
reference to if it fails this and this and this.
right.
Yeah.
But what it did say, so this is different. So what it did say is the person is charmed by you, and people who are charmed do know. So there's a point in the spell that it says if this works, the person is charmed by you.
I don't think people that are charmed to know. I think that the spells, like different charm spells, say that they know or not. The charmed condition doesn't necessarily um,
Yeah, I think
mean
that
that they
just means
automatically
they
know.
like I hold their attention for as long as I try to modify them.
Well, I
It's
think more
if
the reason
well,
why
hold
that's
on.
there is in
On a
case they're
failsafe, the
immune to
target
charms.
becomes charmed by you for the duration. The charmed target is incapacitated, unaware of its surroundings. So generally, usually when they use terms like that, it's one of those things I would probably have to like research to make sure because it hasn't come up before. But it usually, and even Devouring saying it in the chat, when a creature is charmed, they know they've been charmed. So
No. When you cast Charms Person specifically has a line that says they know that this spell's been cast on them afterwards. But the charmed condition does not necessarily infer that on its own.
right, but it's not saying it's a charm condition. It says they're charmed. Now, it doesn't specifically say they know. So, like I said, I would have to check it to be sure. So that's the one thing. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I know Devouring. I'm reading what you said again, and you're saying one spell has it, but the spell does say that they are charmed. Now, since Friends does specifically say it, I'm going to assume more than likely you all are correct, but I'm not 100% certain. So,
Yeah,
we'll,
charmed person does have the line in it specifically stating it.
yeah. So, we're going to go with that I am incorrect, but it can get reversed later.
Okay, that's fine.
I think the important thing
minus
with and
sometimes.
why it says that is because some creatures are immune to being charmed, so it would just not affect them.
Yeah.
And I think that's the importance of it there.
That's true too. So, but like I said, I'm not 100% certain, so I do want to make sure because I'm going to say yes for now, but I can go back and find out and be like, I did that wrong. But I'm going to let it go in your favor this time.
Okay. All right. I'm rolling up my sleeves. So
Okay.
I will like peer out from Serial, be like, Darabeth, come on. What do you mean? You're on our side, remember? We just talked about it and agreed that you wanted to go to the surface to see your wife. But your toad said that you should stay here, but you want to see your wife. You were going to go up to come with us, remember? And I will cast Modify Memory.
Okay. So they get advantage on their save because they were just fighting all of you.
I
But
think so. Is it that they're attacked by anybody or attacked by me?
I think it said group.
If you are fighting the creature, it has advantage on the saving throw. So I don't know if that you is a plural you or a you as in you alone.
I don't know.
Because if it helps, none of us have attacked.
Isn't the
her.
English language great?
I know.
Yeah.
Yup.
But it's not only the fighting. There's other things going on with her.
That's
It was
fine. I'll take
So-
it. I'll take it.
So
try it.
a slightly hostile situation.
right, it is already like a very crazy situation.
Yep. That's
Oh,
fine.
I need to change that because if not, you
We
guys
had a
are
quick
gonna stop.
approach on her toad friend, and then Gimbal went high noon 6 guns on it.
Mhm. All right, so I put the advantage. Go ahead. It should force and roll it. If it doesn't, I'll just do it
Okay.
again.
Alright,
I don't
so
have
I
enough
keep
spell
that.
slots to keep this conversation going for 2 more turns.
Okay, so she completely fails.
Okay. Right there, Beth. You wanted to see your wife, right? Don't back down now. Your wife needs you.
She is also looking at the ground where her 10-year friend is like just smoldering. So she's like looking there. She like looks over at you. She says, but Tia, and no, my wife." And she kind of like you can see her torn, and as your spell starts taking effect, she says, "Yes, we must return to the surface." And she starts walking in your direction.
Cool. And now that the spell is cast, that is now her memory that she was gonna come with us, but the toad said that they should stay down here, but they wanted to come with us. I'm so surprised that worked. I'm so impressed by myself.
I was going to do my best to immobilize her if that did not work.
That's fair.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna kind of sidestep so she gets a clearer like, it's me, come to me.
Come
And then-
here.
But amazing
Stop.
at not shutting up once it's going.
Oh.
Come here.
I just heard voices all of a sudden coming from OBS, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so at this time, you will hear. None of you speak it, so you just hear like. And Gimbal, you see a little head sit up. It has horns. It looks kind of demonic.
Did you know your toad was a demon?
Maybe that's why I was against demons.
It's a very little demon. Hold on, I'll share it for all of you.
So it
Yeah, I
fucking
wanna
quats
see.
it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All this for a fucking quats it.
Ew.
Oh my god.
It's so
God.
ugly.
I'm about to
This is
clap a
like, they're not this
quad
big,
So-
they're just like these shitty little.
Yeah, they should. But
the
they're
lowest
still.
form of
Yes.
demon.
They're the lowest form demons, but it will like sit up in the ground, and it's like just. You could tell it's cursing at you. It's like.
It was halfway. There was one of two ways that could have gone when you said it. It gave me a knowing croak. Was either it figured I thought that maybe it was something that needed to speak with me, or it was something that didn't like me.
Oh yeah, it definitely didn't like you, and it didn't hide it well. So it gets up and kind of just like starts spewing like a litany of like undecipherable phrases in Gimbal's direction, and giving you like obscene gestures and just and it just like steps backwards and disappears.
Your friend of 10 years appears to have been a lower demon.
Yep.
She looks horrified as this is going on. He told me the demons were coming. He swore that the demons were coming and that he would keep me safe and we would be safe here.
It's okay. You're going to be safe with your wife. It's gonna be okay.
I'll slowly approach her and like try to like give her a comforting like hug and be like, you're safe now. Like, we can help you. as comforting as a fully armored paladin can be, I guess.
Don't not help yourself.
there.
Clank,
So
clank,
Was it
clank,
walking?
clank.
Before it disappeared, was it walking in any specific direction?
It took a step backwards and disappeared. So you want to see if you could like track the sucker? You got a whole bunch of
Kind of.
rounds.
It hasn't been my turn since I cast.
You go next, dude.
But do I still get the sense that it's there even though it's visually not there?
So when you don't see it doesn't
It's
pinpoint
as long as it's not. I would be able to sense that it's there as long as it's not behind full. Like if it's not behind full cover, I would know it's still there. Its invisibility wouldn't affect
right, but
my ability to sense that it's there.
But you would just like know it's in the room, right? It doesn't pinpoint
Let
it
me
and
just
say
double check the wording.
it gives you the location.
You would know the location of any celestial fiends, undeads in 60 feet. Yeah.
Oh, so it has to bug out.
And it's till the end of my next turn, so I would still have one turn left with me knowing it's there.
That is
if
true.
It's still there.
All right, so hold on. I have to make movements and see if it can get away from you. So hold on, because it definitely does not want to fight anymore. Gives you the mailing address. Oh boy. Okay.
Gives you
God damn, I know his social security now.
All right.
There's a lot of sixes in that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stop. So it was here, got blasted. So let's see if it can actually boogie out of there. So what does it take to block you?
It would have to have. I mean, I would know its location. I think until it's in full cover. Let me double check the wording, but I believe it's full cover. Total cover, yeah. As long as it's not, I can see it up until it's behind total cover.
No, that's not gonna be total. Okay. So you know its location, and it is in that corridor there.
Gotcha. I am going to move 30 feet in that direction. And I'm going to look at it where it's at and yell and cast command stating freeze.
I
I just went black. What happened?
I heard a gas.
deleted Leo.
Poor
I was like, I heard a
Leo.
gas.
What is this demonic anarchy?
Whoops.
The demons are like, out of here, ye.
Sorry about that. Like, I think all his things are gonna be off his character sheet now too.
Oh, yeah. All my stuff's gone.
Yeah, start reloading effects. Jesus.
Come back up. Sorry. Are you back on the character sheet?
I'm back on the combat tracker, yeah.
Okay.
God,
Well,
the
you still
demon was trying to
you
get
still
away
have your
from
you
me.
still have your temporary on you. And what was your initiative? You were right after the thing, so we're gonna put you at 7. Sorry about that.
Demon was trying to
Whoopsies.
get away from him, so he just got rid of him.
Yeah. That's what happens. Okay, you're there. And you're gonna tell it to free. You're gonna say command word freeze, right?
Mm-hmm. It would be a DC 17 Wisdom save. I can't actually see it, so I can't target it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Oh wait, I'll roll it. Never mind. What is it? DC 17 Wisdom?
Yes.
But saving throws against spells, so I have advantage. And you said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He saves.
Fuck. And then I'll just be like, before my ability to see him ends. That's a. I will say he's going down the tunnel. And I guess that would be my turn. So I'm not going to be able to catch him. And I had another thought that could happen. I think I put everything back on.
We're at rain.
Okay. Can I have a potion of healing?
Do you have a potion of healing?
I have a potion of healing.
I was like gonna say, don't you have like 2 of
I-
those?
I have 3
and
of
I was
them.
about to say, no, you can have a nap. Those are precious.
So I'm just looking at the chat. Devouring clip that he's like DM cast delete player.
Right? He's like, aha, they're not going to see him coming. I can still see him. No, you can't. Delete.
Oh my goodness. All right. Anyway. All right. So, Rain, what do you want to do?
I'm at
You-
critical health.
You already been told no, so now what?
I have 3 of them. We can spare one.
Oh, you have them. Nobody
No,
can
you have to
stop
feel
you.
the burn from your mistake. You wanted
No.
it, and now you have to deal with the pain.
No, because like one more hit and I'm dead.
All right.
No, you just
Honestly,
don't-
a potion of healing's not going to change that.
So I see her holding the potion here and like gonna drink it.
And Kimball like, no.
No. Don't make me.
Those are for
Don't make me
emergencies.
kill you myself. I will smite you.
All right. So Rain, are you gonna drink the potion or just be like, huh?
No, I'm drinking that potion. I'm in pain.
The
This
Okay.
magic
hurts.
missile does more damage than the potion.
Wow.
Who would have?
And that's a threat.
I'm
Weird.
mad.
Wow.
It's
This is
it's
the
weird
second
when my
time.
poor. How could my choices hurt me?
All right. So you're
No,
gonna
I
drink the
died
potion.
due to my choices. It's fine.
Are
I
you-
know that hurts.
Are you
Yes, I'm
drinking the potion? Okay, so
I
drink
don't
the
know how to-
potion.
I don't know.
It
how to
should
do
be on
it.
your character sheet. Don't you have a potion on your character sheet?
I have 3 of them.
No, on your.
It's not in
Why do you have so many things? Oh my god. You don't have a potion on there. So it's a regular potion of healing, Gibble?
Yeah.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
We don't trust her with the nice ones for this reason.
That's fair enough. 2d4 plus 2, Rain.
How do I get
Pre-
more than one?
I could have healed you for more than that.
So you press the
Yep.
plus 2, then you pick up the dice and hold it and right click before you throw it.
Wait, what?
Press the plus 2 on the bottom underneath the combat tracker. Okay, then pick up the d4. There you go. Cool. 9 points of damage. 9 points of healing.
9 points of damage.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, are you
Like-
telling me that Rain is undead?
Yeah, that's it.
Like, I would need 4 more points of damage to
Okay.
kill me at that point.
All right, so you are healed, and pass your turn unless you're doing something else. Cereal.
Standing here and crying.
Cereal is going to basically keep herself between Darabeth and Biff. Darabeth is going to walk over and again run into Cereal because Cereal's not letting her get near Biff right away. Because that's a Gimbal. What are you doing other than shooting Rain for drinking a potion?
I was doing what I started doing last time, which is finishing to pull the wand out and pointing it down the hallway that Leo's pointing. This one? Okay. I'm just gonna tuck a fireball like 30 feet down the hallway, or I can see about 20 feet in. So.
Wow. Oh wait, go ahead, do a fireball. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Why can you deal with that?
Because
You can't.
yes, he can.
Probably has some damage reduction, but I mean, if you roll really well,
Maybe reduction. I already blasted.
Yeah, I didn't like being blasted. By the way. Anyway, go ahead. So I have
I
to roll.
don't. He was not anticipating someone seeing
I mean, you
right
can
through his
roll a save
shenanigans.
if you want. I can't.
No, roll damage. I'm gonna roll a save because
Oh,
he's
okay.
gonna probably take damage no matter what. But I have to roll a deck save, right? But I have advantage because it's
Yeah.
a spell, so I have magic resistance. So he will save, and then roll your damage. So half of that is 15, and then half of that is 7. So you hear like screaming coming from the hallway. You bastards! You rotten hells!
Now I see what he
What the
did there.
fuck
There's
is this
multiple
Quetzal
levels.
made of?
It's a well-fed
Normally
familiar.
they fall over. Yeah, I was gonna say normally they fall over when you drop a broom on them.
No, they staged that. Haven't you seen it?
Um,
So you cast the spell, you cast your firewall, are you doing anything else? Wait, so where did you cast the spell at? I need to know. Because Leo's pretty close. You can't see that far, sir. Your line of sight would end. Okay, that would be different. Yeah, like start looking through your walls. No, you'd be able to see there.
Either way. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just want to know if you pissed off the things in the next room. All right, so you cast your
No,
fireball.
but the thing that's cussing probably will.
Right?
You just hear a thud.
ah! Dunk. All right, anyway, so you cast your fireball in there. Anything happened? Anything else? What are you doing?
Loading up the next one.
Loading up another fireball. Okay. Biff.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to walk.
Oh, I've been
over-
reloaded for inspiration. Thank you. I was feeling kind of left out. Hold on. You know what? I am going to start being smart about this.
I'll put on a tracker.
I can't put it on the tracker because I'm DM and I don't have to put it on every character, but I can make a note for myself that just DM stuff. That is not a 1. That's a 1. Okay. Keep that note right there so I can refer to it all the time.
I'm gonna walk up to Darabeth and just look her over and see if she's not if she's hurt or anything like that. Are you hurt? Are you okay? I can heal you.
All right, so you walk over to her, and she just kind of looks at you. Now, what was the memory that you put in her?
I put in her that she was willing to come with us, but the frog said that she should stay here with him.
Okay, so when you come over again and go to, she gives you that same look, and kind of like slaps you away from her. Don't touch me!
Oh, I wasn't gonna touch you unless you agreed to the healing. But are you okay? I won't touch you. Just having friendly conversation. Because I'm Biff, the friendliest and the most musically talented goblin there is out there.
she kind of looks at you very confused, like very very confused.
So, back. You want to go back to the surface, right?
Yes, we must go to the surface. Yes, yes, but uh, Tia, and she like turns and looks. She's like, why would that? Why? I'm so confused. And she just kind of like starts crying and sobbing again and collapses.
think
I
we're
look
gonna
at Cereal, and I'm sure she looks at me.
She would.
You want to carry her, Cereal? I don't think she wants me to touch her, and you look more human than I do.
Cyril just shrug. Okies.
more human because not human.
I'm presuming Sarah will give her like a piggyback ride, and
Well, yeah, when we get around to it. All right. So, anything else, Biff? We good? No. Okay. So, Leo.
I will. Doesn't hurt to do it again. I will use my action to do divine sense again to see if that thing's still outside of his cursing and stuff. That let me know that
The
he's
cursing stopped.
Yeah. Okay. But the cursing happened when the spell went off, so I mean it wasn't a screech. Do I see him in the tunnel?
Do you see him? No.
Don't sense him in there. I'm just gonna look at Gimbal and be like, I'm pretty certain he got away, or I'm assuming he would become visible if he was dead.
Fair.
That is not an assumption you would make. You have fought demons before, and you know what happens when demons are destroyed on the prime material plane.
They go back.
They go back.
Oh, they go back. Okay, so I don't see him.
It's
He's either
it's
gone or
near
gone.
impossible to kill a devil or a demon on the prime material plane. They
That's
just
right.
return to their plane.
So he's either gone or gone.
Right, he's either gone or gone.
I don't think chasing him is going to be our best option, but at least we should probably either arrest, maybe not here. I don't know.
go back to the.
Back to the surface?
Oh, wait, no, guys, let's pick up the. Let's grab some of the mushrooms.
Grab some of the
Are they fully
tongues of
grown? Do
madness.
they look
and,
like they're
Or we can leave them here and tell the alchemist that there is farming
a
plots here,
farm? Mm-hmm.
so he can grow them himself. That might be more fruitful for him, or we can always come back and just grab them for him if he wants. But at least now he
Yeah.
would have a
I mean,
plot of land for
a
them.
farm would probably be more.
Yeah. Okay, then let's just go back and maybe we can rest with the frog.
That's fair. Yep. Sounds good.
I guess we start
So,
walking back.
yeah. I mean, I could. There's a spell I could do to make this farm much, much, much better, but it takes a lot of time to do.
Fair.
What? How much time?
8 hours for its full length of casting.
The tokens are unlocked.
So, dope.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna walk near Gimbal and I'll be like, Gimbal, did you see the thing I did?
Um, got the sense that your convincing was a little stronger than uh, your normal strength of convincing, but I'm not exactly sure.
I will very, very lightly like pull Gimbal to the side and like whisper, like come here, come here.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And then I'll whisper in his ear, I modified her memory to think she believed us in the beginning.
You did what?
Nothing.
Remember,
Oh.
Cereal's always near you. And she's
Sarah would
carrying
already
this
know
woman.
that I did this.
Cereal might not
Also,
know.
Cereal's like 7 feet up there, dude. If I crouch and whisper with Gimbal, she might not.
I was just teasing, but Cereal is definitely always near you. Just
Yeah, that's fine.
so
I'll just say, moderately horrifying, but I'm glad it worked.
I won't use it on people that don't need it, but her mind's all
so
scrambled.
as you guys get into this corridor with the roper, she just starts screaming.
It's okay. It's okay. The ropers are gone. We took care of them.
So Cereal's kind of holding on to her, struggling, and she is just twisting and turning like a spoiled child.
What's the matter?
The demons! The demons!
There's no demons. It's okay.
Well,
Demons, exactly?
We'll protect you.
Cereal.
Woo now.
Yeah. We don't say that because I talk to demons. God. God.
I'm just saying.
Up here.
Cast
I'm just going
unconscious.
to sort of look over to Cyril. It might sort of also affect what Biff may or may not have done, but do you have that used it before? It might unscramble what's been scrambled.
You talking about the thing that healed me from the leeches?
It's very powerful healing magic, and if her mind's been put to smithereens, it's probably the best bet.
I'm sorry, what?
He's trying to
referring
see
to
if
greater
she
restoration.
has. Yeah, greater restoration.
Yeah.
I think
I know she has it. It's just a matter of whether or not it happens to be prepared on this day.
I don't know. I gotta look at her character sheet.
I will tell you right now, with 100% certainty, it will undo what has been done.
How do you know?
Oh, it's kind of the purpose of the spell.
Like, no, I want to know. How do you know? What if it
No,
doesn't?
undo.
What if it
No.
doesn't?
No. I'm referring to what
7
Biff
feeble
did.
mind.
But
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it'll
referring to what
definitely undo
Biff
that.
did specifically. I don't know about what's happened to her.
Yeah. My logic is like, if it can undo like a feeble mind spell,
She doesn't
then
have
can
it.
probably undo.
Not prepared. Okay.
She doesn't have it prepped. God damn it.
Surprisingly, what level is it?
5.
5.
And she has controlled winds.
Damn. She has the diamonds for it. It's just.
Yeah,
not
she has
prepped.
controls winds up, and she only has 1 5th level spell. And she hasn't cast any, but she doesn't have it available. Oh, that reminds
But
me.
it
I used one of her wild shapes, so we're going to click that little box. Thank you. Okay.
So she only has like the 1/5 level spell prepared, even though she only has 1 spell slot.
Yeah, she has
Okay.
control winds, so she took a combat spell instead of greater.
That's fair. But yeah, that maybe after a rest we'll maybe try and undo the demon damage.
All right. So what?
Otherwise, they might be fighting us on the hallway.
So yeah, she is. She's not going along willing. She's screaming, making all kinds of noise and ruckus, and you feel like everything is like her screams are echoing. Think of like a crazy person, just not.
Yeah.
Gimbal, do you have a sleep spell?
Turn her into a snail.
Yeah.
Such fun.
Yeah. I could also do. Do you want me to turn her into a snail?
Yeah, why don't you do that one?
Okay. I will walk up to her, to Cereal and just gently boop her arm. Oh,
So-
she's still wisdom saving throw though.
I was gonna say she's not going to let you do this willingly, right?
Oh, fuck. Fine.
Wisdom saving throw. So you can target her. She's on the combat tracker.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Forced to save. She passed. I doubt yours is better than a 17.
Fuck. All right, you want me to cast it again, Campbell?
I mean, I can only try once, so if you have more than one try, go for it.
I have 3 tries because it's a level.
Wait, hold on. So you cast the spell at her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's just like freaking out, going crazy. But you didn't put like you cast the spell at her, but it didn't say pass or save, and I don't know why it didn't do that. But go
It's
ahead.
a success on my.
Oh, there it goes. Success. I see it. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, go ahead.
All right, cool.
All right, she fails that time.
All right. I turn her into a little snail, and I
With like a shell.
yeah, with the shell and everything.
See, no thoughts as snail. It's nice and peaceful.
Just snail. She's probably like hid up and like sucked into her shell, but
Yeah,
that's
she's
fine.
probably like you see his eyes sticking out.
I'll hold her.
She'll like slime you.
That's fine. Oh, okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go
Uh,
down.
Where are
Remember,
you?
look up.
Whoa! Where are you putting her?
I'm holding her.
So you're gonna keep her in your hand.
Like,
I
Like-
love this for me. Can you make it back to the surface without crushing your friend?
but like she's like, okay, how I'm holding her is the base of her is in my hand, and then I like kind of like cup the top so she can't leave and hold it against my belly.
Okay.
Yes,
So you're
that's fine.
using 2 hands.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Remember,
And hold your breath.
eyes up. Hold your breath, eyes up.
Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have a container in my backpack?
No. Nice. No.
Do any of you guys have like a pouch I can put her in, and I'll put her in my loot?
Do you want?
How about this?
How long is
Snap
she a
my
snail,
fingers
by
and
the way?
An
Yeah.
hour.
An hour.
Oh, okay.
This is not a
How about
long-term
this? And I
solution.
snap my fingers in a small, like very simple wooden, like fucking, just like flat closed box appears in my hand.
Yeah, give me. Give it.
There you go.
I'll put her in there, and I'll tear off a tiny, tiny little piece of flesh mushroom. I'll put it in there, and I'll close it, and I'll hold it.
Okay. Poor snail.
So we will make our way, paying attention to the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay.
Pay attention to the
So if you pay attention to the ceiling, you can, for the most part, like avoid these things. And unless they think they're gonna hit you, they don't drop. So
Okay, then we'll go back
That's
up here.
convenient.
oh,
My friend was.
you're back. Why?
Hello. We
Can
found
we see him, please?
Goodness.
a farm that contains the mushrooms of the tongues of madness that you wish.
Amongst other
We
mushrooms.
amongst
Wait.
other mushrooms.
A farm? Where are they?
Yeah.
I don't see any. You only needed to bring me 5. Where are the rest of them?
Right. But
We figured
if
the
we
farm-
left them, you could farm them instead of relying on adventurers like us to harvest them for you.
Do I
You
look
need us to go get them. We
like
can come
a
back
farmer?
and go get them.
Okay, I'll go get them. Fucking Jesus!
Let's-
I fucking
why don't
I
we-
hand
what-
cereal the box. I fucking motherfucker.
Wait,
Fucking
Biff,
motherfucker.
Hey,
Biff,
get back here, Biff.
Biff.
Huh.
Biff, we don't have the rest of the stuff we need. We can just do it all at once next time.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, I'm kind of pressed for time, but I mean, if you need more time, I guess I could wait it this long. I can wait a little bit longer.
Just need to sort of procure the other half of the what you require. You had that list for us, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And he hands you a like little rolled up piece of parchment. This too will
Alright,
be
so-
most beneficial. And he will hand you the little piece of paper.
So we'll go get this stuff and then come back with this and the mushrooms.
Or at least set up the trade. Try to set up
Yeah.
the trade
Mm.
deal.
Okay, and once I have all the items, I will begin to work on your potion.
Great. All right. Now, best of luck. We're going to go get this, and let's hurry up before that undoes itself.
Okay. Let's go
Okay.
bring her to the surface. We skedaddle to the surface.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make it to the surface in under an hour.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but
I would just
um,
say if you're going through the yawning portal, that in itself takes like 15 minutes.
yeah.
Well, she's more manageable if we can get her to anywhere above this level and the level above us.
Yeah.
That's
If we can
true.
just get up to relative peace, then we should be fine. Let's see. What's the fastest way? Let's see.
Do, 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 do.
We're using our gimbal maps.
Yep. Well, yeah, we don't have the gateway on this level yet, so I think we might just have to walk. Let's see. There's a typo on my notes here, and it's confusing the shit out of me.
What's the typo?
That's unfortunate.
There's an archway behind the Xanathar base that requires iron to pass through and goes to level 63.
Okay.
Definitely a typo.
And I'm like, oh, that's fucking unhelpful.
Now we need to know if it's 6 or 3.
I
Yep,
could tell you
yeah,
for
and
sure.
The problem is, I don't think it's. I know it's not. Fuck. We've seen the other half. Okay, it's 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
So
it's
it's
sick
just like-
too, but
yeah, I just had. We've been like, we know where the other half of that one is, so I just had to find in my notes what other level has that one. But I was just looking at that, and I was like,
63.
crap.
All right. How you would know that, let alone.
I'm like, that's really confusing because the map of the whole dungeon only had 23 levels, so I don't know what the fuck happened here.
You didn't know we downloaded the DLC. More levels.
We have the
The
extended
Matter Mage's
version.
dungeon.
The Matter Mage. Okay, yeah. I think from here we just gotta walk because we don't have the gate on this floor yet, so that would be the fastest way back. But
Well, we're not too far
Um,
from the winding way up.
yeah. No, we're really not that far from at least the second level, because we're near the entrance to this one, which is halfway across the third level to get to the second level. So there's no more drow blocking our path, so should be a lot faster. So walking we are.
okay.
All right.
I, hold on. I'm not making you walk all the way. You stop right there. So, Gimbal, get level 63. Yeah, right. So, Gimbal, just one of your intelligence checks, please. And then who feels lucky?
Feeling
Depends what
lucky,
kind of
huh?
lucky.
Who's feeling
Intelligence
lucky?
check. Is this an investigation or
Ours are the same number.
no? My investigation's +9 instead of +5.
Uh, it's more like I said intelligence, but it's probably yeah. You're just trying to remember your map. You're not investigating anything. You're just recalling memories.
Calling memories, I'm reading. It's right in front
Yeah.
of me.
He's looking at a book.
Yeah, good. I'm just making
Take a
like
look
you're looking
in
up
the
and going, oh wait, this is the turn here. Like yes, so go ahead. That should actually be survival.
I will track our way back through the fucking halls manually.
To be fair, I can get them back too.
Oh, to be fair, that's true. So between the two of you, there is no chance in hell. It was more to that you. I don't think you're gonna get lost. It's gonna be more how fast can you do it. But I
Speed
forget
run.
now.
Let's go. I
Right,
get the
I
stopwatch.
forget that the other one over here now has also been able to help you. So just roll me a d20.
What are they doing?
What is who
Oh.
doing?
I was like, what's this? Why is rain helpful? Normally they're walking into walls.
Nope. She is like I don't know if you guys pay attention and notice she is definitely
I'll make her. I'm just waiting for the time Gimbal makes a random turn, and I'm like, nope. Where are you going?
yeah, she has like she seems very on cue, like where the turns are, where everything's at. She's like, oh, don't forget there's a trap there. Like she has learned overnight almost, Gimbal. You're confused.
Who are you
I
and what
did-
demon replaced you?
I didn't get flagged on her for Fey, Fiend,
No,
like
you didn't get flagged.
evil. Okay. Undead. All right.
Rain has been replaced with a doppelganger. Okay, so fair enough.
This one doesn't get lost, and it's confusing.
Yeah, you don't get lost. You manage to
And
make
runs
your way
to
up there.
people's aids who's
But it's
upset.
now who felt lucky?
I feel
Hey,
lucky.
Loco, thank you. Thank you for the sub.
always lucky.
Welcome.
I'm green.
Okay, so head, roll me a d20. If you roll a 20, we're having a fight before you get to the surface. You rolled an
But we're
8.
going to die.
Yippee.
Okay, so wait, no number came up. It just hung on the dice. It hasn't gone away yet. There it goes. Okay, that was weird. A little bit of delay there. All right, so you guys make your way back through the dungeon tunnels that you have made fairly safe. Are you avoiding the goblins? Are you visiting the goblins? Like, you can tell me the route you're taking.
Don't we
We
have to
should
pass
avoid
through
them.
the goblins?
I think you have a jump that passes them.
We don't have. We will soon.
Oh, okay.
It's on this floor. It's on the 4th floor. We haven't found it yet.
Oh, okay, that's what you're looking for. Yes. So yeah. So never mind. You can't pass the goblins yet, but you are like you make your way up there. It is typical. You guys are on a hustle bustle. You don't want to like you're speed running. You don't have time to chit chat.
Mhm.
But you know they will be
We'll be
like,
setting up trade
oh,
routes on our return.
yes, they will start chanting to Biff. There's a whole shrine set up as you pass through. There is
Oh,
definitely
that's right.
there's priest of Biff now. They all
Dude, I
dress.
feel like going through the
It
goblin
would
thing is like when you
typically-
watch the wacky cartoons and it's just one of those things in the background as you see it evolves into nonsense and that
It
It
nonsense
actually
evolves.
would have my likeness, but Gimbal's name on it.
The god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
the
she
god's name
she
is
said she was
Gimbal.
Gimbal.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right. Yes. So, but they have your likeness, but Gimbal's name, and they like have fake little tails that they're running around with.
Oh wait.
No, they wouldn't know about the tails, but I wanted them to know you. No. Anyway, they. Oh no, they were all wearing red handkerchiefs around their necks.
Yeah, okay. I was just nervous about the tail
Ah.
thing because then it
They
might
wouldn't
be
have.
like,
They wouldn't have seen it. So.
yeah, that and like I don't need Arcturia capturing a whole level of goblins.
Oh, that would be bad too. Yes.
And congratulations, Biff. You created the Bloods.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even think of that. Okay. Hmm.
Oh no!
But they're so peaceful and happy.
I was thinking red sashes, but okay, that's good too. The Bloods. Great. Fucking wonderful. Anyway,
Is downstairs, do they happen to wear blue? Because then we got a problem.
right? Yeah, we're gonna find another group wearing blue, but instead of like gang fights
Switch
and
brow.
like drive-bys, they just do like the West Side Story fighting.
These goblins would do that.
Yes, they would. Okay, so you guys will make it back to the surface. I'm guessing you're going in through the ship's prow. I mean, not the ship's prow, through the yawning portal because
Yawning
you haven't
portal.
opened, you haven't found a portal through the ship's prow yet. Um, about the time you're getting ready to come out the elevator, though, she is going to pop out of that box,
Oof. Oh,
screaming and yelling.
face.
Yep.
Like,
Mm.
is
I cast polymorph
gently
again.
yet, gently as gently
Wait, what did you
as
say,
I
Viv?
can,
Nothing.
Okay.
as gently yet as forcefully as I can, I'm going to try to cover her mouth
Uh-huh.
to just like stop the screaming.
Uh-huh.
To be like, we're soon to get you to the surface. I apologize about the methods in which we transported you here, but we needed to make sure we could get back safely. We are just a short ways from being back on the surface. And I'm just gonna be like, do you promise to stop screaming before I release my hand? Because also I don't think that the yawning portal's gonna be thrilled to be bringing up someone screaming.
So she is like scared, kicking, but like you say, we're at the surface. We're here. Like we're almost there. She kind of like looks up to the light, 90 feet above her. I think it's 90 feet, or is it 110? I can't remember now.
I think it was over 100.
It's over. Yeah. So she like looks up. She like looks at you, and you can feel her like untense. But when you let go of her, she makes a dash for the door.
What door?
The door that's in this.
Secret one?
We've been in this room enough times that
The
there was a door
secret
here.
one?
No, there's a regular passage out too.
I thought it was just a hallway. Oh,
Yeah, I mean the doorway. So she dashes for the doorway.
that's not out. That's further into the place with the demons.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
there's
all
no
just
need to
watch
talk
her
about
run.
No, I'm going to try to grab her.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that you overpower her as a group eventually and drag her back, but she is struggling and kicking and just not thrilled about what's going on. You could see that she's confused and afraid. And probably not in her right mind.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Does anyone have?
Polymorph? I do.
No.
Wait, what did she say?
I said
Polymorph.
Oh, you're gonna polymorph her again?
No.
No. No. You want to tie her up?
Mm,
Not really. Like I don't want to.
Well, we need to take a
So if I have a
longer.
hold of her, what are the odds that she can succeed in a Dex or a Strength saving throw?
She's
You're gonna
wiry.
put her-
She can't
also-
overpower you at all, but there is a chance that she can beat you.
You also have to put her down into the bucket.
Right. And
'Cause
you're
you
also
can't
sending
pick
her
her.
up on a pulley. So if she
They can
starts
take up 2
struggling,
people, right?
no,
Nope.
one at a time. So if she's
Unless
not
they're
Well, I have a
willing,
way to
right?
keep her. I have a way to keep her attached to it, but someone will have to be up there that can handle her. So like
Cereal can go up.
Cereal will have to go up and have to handle her at the top, but someone else would have to go up to explain what's going on.
Or
As I'm
hear
like
me out, Biff's
holding.
idea.
I mean, we could try, but again, you could do it. You can try one more time.
I think so,
And I
yeah.
could try a couple, like once or twice.
all right. So I'm guessing polymorph her again.
Yep. Boop. And the boop.
She succeeds.
I gambled your turn. That's all the spell slots I got.
It's like unhand me. Stop.
I could upcast
Help!
it,
Help!
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll try once.
I want to speak to your manager.
but shut up, or else you'll never see your wife
so you're-
again.
So you. Oh my
Okay,
god!
Well,
Don't.
that's a little excessive.
Wow.
The disappointing looks.
She succeeds. Yeah, so she's
All
like,
right, I've about had enough of this. Oh,
Please stop.
She failed. What is she, Gimbal?
I think snail's pretty nice. No thoughts. Put them in a box. And we carry the
Okay,
box out.
so now I
Okay.
am holding a snail, and I'm going to look.
You're
Biff
holding
again.
a small glowing blue box.
Yes, with a snail inside of it.
Okay,
snail inside.
it's back in the box. So I'm like, okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Should I? It should be one of the first ones up, so we can try to get her back to.
To her wife.
No, I think we need to do some fixing
That's gonna take
first.
some time. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, well then we'll lock her in the basement.
That's probably the best bet.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Gonna chain
That's
it to
a
a
door we have a
radiator
room
too?
especially for
This
you.
is the first time Biff has been met with ungratefulness towards help, and she's like, I'm over it.
Well then. All right. So they will. All of you will take your turn riding up in the elevator or the pulley, the basket. You get to the top. Durham is there. You notice that your names are still on the boards. And they like mentions like I don't even remember you guys going down. Like it's been forever, hasn't it? It's only been like a few days.
We go
Feels
down
like it every
so
time.
often that like
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
has gotten to a
lost
point
track.
that they're not betting on your death; they're just betting on what you come back with.
We, quelched a spat between two
Stopped a
races,
minor
but
war. Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, so you have to share your tales before they let you leave. They will buy you a round of
We
drinks.
really need to go before this snail turns back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was wizard
Biff
gone
could
insane by
sidetrack
demon
it.
on anyone's bingo cards?
Hey!
I could tell the tale and sing a song, and then you guys can go.
That works for me because I don't think that we might have a screaming person if we wait too
Yeah.
long here. I
All right,
apologize.
Biff will start playing her lute and being like, "La di da, we wanna." I do this Drow Sex Dungeon song.
No!
Drow Sex Dungeon.
Drow Sex Dungeon.
So, if you decide, if you turn around, Biff, and say you're gonna sing and do some songs, you see people like running out into the streets. The rest of you who have left already, you see people running out, and the media's like, "She's at the yawning portal. She's gonna be doing a show," and people were like, "No!" and just stop what they're doing and like start running to the
No.
yawning portal. So
Course,
you
yeah.
will attract the crowd. I like how the loot just appeared and dropped down into her hands. So you can go and do a performance there. Sarah will obviously stay with you. She's not leaving. You three can leave and head back to the ship's prow
Yeah.
and throw the wizard in the basement.
You make it sound so harsh.
That's exactly what you
Throws a
said you were
strong
gonna.
word.
Okay,
Well,
I'm.
we're
What
gonna
would
keep
you
her
do in
down
this
there.
situation,
We're
DM?
going
think
to
what-
place them gently with a bed.
That's exactly. I was
Food
gonna
and
request
water.
that we get a bed put down there.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say. So, don't your halflings still live in the basement?
They have their own room now.
Oh, so
Yeah,
she
they
doesn't
live in
even
their
get a
room in
room
the
and a
cellar.
bed. You're like, you are gonna chain her to a radiator and leave her in the cellar space.
No.
Oh, okay.
She's in the sub cellar. That doesn't have anything she can destroy in it. And the first thing I'm going to do is confiscate her focus and anything else.
So
that
she
Was
has
she
she
casting
has
with
a
the book?
side satchel. She has a backpack. She has a belt. Like she is geared. She is wearing geared.
ooh, can I loot it?
That's fair.
No.
No.
She's like, "Oh, can I have that?" Even Biff somewhere was like, "I sense a disturbance." No.
There is a disturbance in the force.
But Gimbal
Well, I mean,
and
it's also you make it seem like she doesn't get a room, or you could look at it in a more positive light: is that she has people there to help her just the room over.
oh yeah, the halflings are gonna love that. Anyway, okay,
Yup.
so you
Good
will
thing the door's stone.
stick her in the basement. Everything is the the prow is going well. It's busy when you get there. It does take you a little bit of time to get from the Yawning Portal to here. And just as you head down into the basement, she pops out of the box again. Poof. And starts freaking out.
And I
You said I would be on the surface. You lied. And she,
This is the surface.
and I will just point. Where are we in the
basement?
We're in the basement, and be like, we are on the surface. We're just at our establishment. We feel like
You want some
There's-
sunlight? You just have to stop screaming first because you're gonna upset some people.
and that's you're still screaming. I apologize again. I'm not usually trying to be this forceful, but we want to try to give you some help before we get you back to your wife. I don't think your wife would like to see you in this state.
So she just keeps screaming at you, and she's going to bite your hand.
Okay.
Now, I'm pretty sure you're wearing gauntlets, so it won't really
Mhm.
hurt that much, but she is biting your
Mhm.
hand.
She breaks a tooth.
Well, no, he wouldn't have like metal gloves on.
There,
He's
at
just-
best, there would be like like a piece that goes over the top of my hand, but I
Like
don't
he
think
would-
it's individual fingers
yeah,
because I'd still have to have dexterity in my hand.
but yeah, she is trying to bite you.
I'm going to go get you some food and refreshment. If you calm down, we can go up to the sunlight, which I'm sure would be very nice, but we just would prefer if you weren't screaming the whole time.
So
Great, good talk.
she will struggle for a while, not calming down, but eventually, Leo, she will struggle to exhaustion and just kind
I
of
was gonna
collapse
say,
on
you
the
know,
floor.
with a child, you just hold them down until
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then when she gets to that point, she just like lays there weeping, and she's like, "Just kill me."
Oh, we have no
Why?
intention of killing you. We want you to live a great
And
life.
you could just see that she's just like at the end, like she's at the end of her rope. You know, she lost.
So, are you down there with
you
us,
killed
Rain?
Tia. Stop toying with me. Just get it over with. Like that's
She
basically
was
what she's
a
telling you.
demon, and we didn't kill her or him, whatever it is.
Her.
Anyway,
Tia's a her.
but Rain, would you mind fetching one of the ladies to help me get the items off of her? I'm not
Oh,
going to,
yeah,
and
sure.
possibly help her clean up.
I'll run upstairs and grab Ruby or Bonnie.
Yeah, you do that. I'm pulling any like focus or anything off her right away because I don't want to get cone of colded again.
I guess I won't release her until he's given a
right.
decent okay.
Side question:
So-
while all this is happening,
Wait, hold on. We'll get to you. I haven't forgotten you. We'll go back over to you in a second. So you take what? She's like, hold on. I know this is all going on, but I need to be the focus of attention right now.
no,
hold
I just
on,
had a
killer.
question between my show.
Yeah, but it's not gonna change. You can hold on to your question. So,
Okay.
Gimbal, you strip her down, take all her gear, all her arcanes. Not strip her down, but like you take all her stuff that could possibly be dangerous. Um, you notice that she has a very large book as well, tucked into that side. Like the satchel holds a book and some various other items. Has some nice little pockets for various components, like a component pouch. She does not have arcane focus.
Right.
She has
Well, yeah,
components.
component pouch works.
So she is going through, like you go through, take the stuff. She has in one of her other pouches. She has a rope. It's a silk rope, but it's just like a coil of it, and it's very light. Or is it hemp?
Don't
It might
want
be
them
hemp.
to hang themselves, so we're gonna take that too.
Okay. She has other
5150 your ass.
Right. She has various other adventuring gear, but her gear, like her clothes, her backpack is very worn, tattered. There's rips in it. But for the most part, you could see at one point it was high quality, but you could tell she's probably been in this dungeon for 10 or so years, like she said. And, when they start helping her take off, like,
I feel like I give the most awkward, like, smile to whoever it is that comes down to help as I'm holding her. Like,
yeah, it'll be, wait. It'll be Ruby. Ruby would come downstairs. She seems a little bit confused, and she's like looking. She's like, "What's going on?"
I promise we can explain in great
This is
detail.
not as bad as it looks.
Yeah.
So,
okay, Rain. Thanks.
so
She was driven mad by demons over a period of 10 years being trapped in the Under Mountain. So, might need to heal her mind a little bit, but that'll take a little while.
oh, you poor dear, and she'll go down and start helping her. Um,
Before I let her go, I'm going to whisper to her before I release her. Because I don't know if she's still dangerous, but I'll tell you. I'll message what I say.
okay. Now, while you're messaging me, we're gonna kind of shift over for a minute to Biff before she blows up over there.
Oh, I'm chilling. I was just hanging out.
What's up, Biff? Do your eyes
Um,
light up when you talk? Oh no, just when you open
no,
them
I was
all
just,
the way.
I was just looking down. Yeah.
Oh, okay, when you have them like slits, they like fade in yellow, but when you open them up, they're like bright. Okay, what were you
Aw.
saying?
Do we ever catch the name of her wife? I know we caught the
Yes,
town
yeah.
that she's from.
she gave it to you. It was
Urgala
Urgala?
was what I wrote down.
Oh,
Something?
Urgala?
Yeah, Urgala.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Urgala from the town something.
Amphiel.
Um, Anthiel. I will
And
ask.
Amphiel.
Amphiel.
Yeah.
I will, as the crowd gathers, I will ask them if anybody knows of a woman named Urgala from Amphiel, as it would be a great help to me.
What are the
More so,
odds?
Big city.
big city.
That's what I
Listen,
said.
a
What are
little
the
green
odds?
goblin got the Lady of Waterdeep to hang out with her, so
I feel like I could give you a 1 in 1,000 chance on that.
yeah, I'll take those bets.
Okay, fine. Roll me a D1000. If you roll a 1 or 100, I'll give it to
Roll
you that somebody knew her.
D1000.
You'll have to type it in the chat. So it's like
Okay.
/roll 1D1000. Should work.
703.
I didn't know that that's the thing that works.
I know, right?
Yeah, we do it all the time for like when we roll you can do the code. You could do the code to like roll 3d6 or 4d6 drop one. You can actually type that in this code.
Yeah.
I just don't do it often enough, but I know it's something like that.
But that's what I whispered to her before I release my grip.
Yeah,
So
I was
Ruby
just
can
reading it
attend to her.
twice. I was just reading it twice to make sure I read it correctly.
Mhm.
When you say that, she will visibly calm. All right. So you rolled a 703, Biff. So obviously nobody in here has heard of her.
All right, no problem. On with the party, and she'll start singing songs.
Okay, you're singing and making. You're doing a show. All right.
Yeah.
She will calm a little bit, shaking, but like defeated. She's just tired, deflated. She doesn't know what's going on. You killed her only friend in the last like 10 years. She's
Rough.
just not having a good time of it.
I understand she was attached to the demon, but it was a demon.
She doesn't know that.
We told her.
She
She saw
doesn't.
it.
She
She
thinks.
did.
She's still
thinks
not in the right
your
mindset.
demons.
She's
She
still
thinks
not in the right
everyone's a
mindset
demon.
to get.
Yeah.
So
Even though she
I'm
saw
gonna.
it, she doesn't,
Right. It hasn't registered yet. Like the betrayal is huge.
I'm gonna find a spot that I'm close if something happens, but try to be in a spot where there's some privacy for them. That makes
Ruby
sense.
will stand her up and take her into the halfling room.
That works. Then I will stay in this room and I'll leave the door open so that if something happens, but I won't be like at the doorway where I can see anything.
Right. Okay. So Ruby will go take care of her. You'll hear a gasp.
From
Inside the room. And it's Ruby.
Are you okay?
There's nothing for a minute, and you can hear it quietly. Then you hear, "It's okay, it's okay," and Ruby will come out and kind of pull the door closed behind her, And she says, "Her body's covered in wounds. What did you do to her?"
We the only thing that was honestly done to her was she was turned into a snail twice because she wouldn't stop screaming and there was a lot of dangerous things around. But we promised that we would get her out of the Undermountain so we could try to reunite her with her wife. But there's something not right because she spent the past 10 years with a demon, and we're going to attempt, hopefully with Serial, to try to unfog her mind.
I see. Well, Rain, could you go upstairs and get me a washcloth and a basin?
Okay.
Ruby's a little bit shocked that that was so easy.
I think it's another moment of everyone just kind of being like,
"What have you done to Rain?"
Rain's broken.
So she will go back into the room, and like through the door, you could see her back. She's sitting facing away from the door, and you can see her back is just clawed up, and they're little tiny,
little demon claws.
little demon claws. Yeah,
Scars or actual physical current wounds?
like current wounds. I mean, they're fresh. You can see there's some scarring too. Now, little demon claws aren't going to do like major damage. So think like cat scratching you. It turns into that little white scarring, but eventually it's so faint you can't see it. It looks like a lot like that, just like all over her body.
I will, because I'm fairly close and I can still stay out of the way, and this will last for a minute. So I can do it every 6 seconds for up to a minute, so 10 times. I'm going to actually use my first ever 3rd level spell.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I've casted one.
Oh,
To use
so-
the Aura of Vitality. So I don't have to touch her, I don't have to get near her. And she would fall within the 30-foot aura. And so every time for a minute, like I can use an action, so every 6 seconds technically I can take an action. She would heal for 2d6 hit points.
Okay. All right. So you do that from the doorway. Ruby will go back inside. Eventually, Rain will come downstairs, bring washcloth and water basin, and Ruby will give her a bath and like start getting her ready. Ruby seems to be having a calming effect on her, being just another human. And she'll like calm for a little bit, but Ruby is like almost singing to her, like, constantly droning on, talking to her, keeping her attention, but in a soothing way, like she was dealing with a child. Okay. And it seems to be working. Plus, you're hitting her with like the vitality, but you could see that she is like, the wizard is shaking back and forth on the bed, like she's just rocking, but ever so slightly.
Cool. But hopefully that'll help with some of her wounds that she has.
Eventually, Biff, like, you're gonna be stuck there all night unless you stop. So are you gonna close
I
down?
stop after like an hour and or so. I probably stop and be like, "Thank you. I am very exhausted from my adventure, so I wish to rest." Um, but yeah, if you seek patronage and nice ale, please visit the ship's prow, and then I will.
Just take some,
Durham is just standing there like, hey,
Not
You
today,
Excuse me.
you just advertised a bar in a bar. Oh my god.
It was a 1-hour ad segment. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know it was a bar. I just thought I
Yeah,
was
it's a
seeing the
tavern.
portal.
The
the yawning
Portal's a
portal
tavern.
is a tavern, and its draw is the portal.
Oh, I
That's-
didn't know that. Oh, I wouldn't have
Okay.
said that then. If I would have known that, I would not have
Actually,
said that.
I fully believe Biff would say it. I don't believe. I fully believe Biff would like. Now, if you want real drinks,
Oh man.
Yeah, you
That's
take
amazing.
3 strings. You take the bard that's theirs job. You take the customers, like,
I don't know.
bro.
No, three strings actually would be like he would have asked to play with you, or he would have followed along.
Oh no,
But
totally.
but
Yeah,
having
we
the
can do
honor
that.
of be like playing with the Emerald Bard is amazing, and the place does fill up fairly quickly, to the detriment of Serial, because this is not her home where she's used to. This is a totally different location, and it gets packed. So, and the Yawning Portal is a little bit different because Yawning Portal is multiple stories, but unlike you with like the stories of private rooms or whatever, they have chairs and they all look down into the central location, which is the portal. So, while it's a little bit more people looking on and pressing in, so Serial will get a little bit uncomfortable. But as soon as you say we're leaving, Serial's like okay, and she will like scoop you up and head towards the door.
Yep. Okay. Bye everyone. Have a nice night.
Durham is like, I was gonna give you free passes, but after that, I'm gonna start
I did
charging
it.
you
I didn't.
double.
I did it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. If I was in a tavern, I know tavern etiquette. I have some decency. My toes may be out, but my decency ain't.
My toes are out, but my put that on a shirt. My toes are out, but my decency ain't.
I
With
just
little
thought,
Biff's little toes.
I still think Biff would have done it. I think Biff would have got into her thing and be like, you know, good night, Detroit. So
only if we're not charged double.
no. So you are into the street with Serial.
Let's go
Yay.
home, Serial.
Yes, let's. All right, so you two eventually arrive. You arrive. You see Bonnie. Bonnie looks a little bit concerned. Looks over at you. She like cocks her head to the side, like, "What's going on?" The halflings going about their business. It is much later, so the others arrived like hours ago. Where have you been?
I did the small show at the yawning portal.
Oh, and one of not Dasher, Kelso. Kelso walked by and go, "Why?"
They were trying to kind of like stall, not really stall. It's like a not on purpose stall. Leo and Gimbal from coming back with our guest. You guys want me to fill you in on the guest?
Yes. What guest? We have a
Um,
guest? I don't know. And they're
there's a
just kind of
guest.
walking by talking to you.
We just there's a guest downstairs. She's a woman, human, from Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
Amphil.
Amphil. Her wife is named. I got this. Hold on, I got this.
I'm not helping you.
Urgula,
Uh-huh.
and we saved her from a demon, so her mind's a bit scattered. But hopefully, we'll fix that and send her home. So, yeah.
That's a lot, but okay. So anyway,
Yeah.
that will go on. The rest of like you will fill them in. Eventually, Serial will come downstairs to see if everything's alright, and then tell you that she is gonna go to lay down.
I'll go lay down with her.
And she will lay down so she can wake up the next day to cast her new spell. When she's going to swap out. So you two go to your room. Where's Rain?
I'm gonna go play with my ferret.
All right, so
Or
Rain
steal food.
Rain is gonna go bother Dasher, head to her room, play with her ferret for a little bit, but eventually she's going to retire as well. And then Gimbal and Leo.
Yep.
Hi.
What are you two doing?
I would like to I'm going to leave most of their non-dangerous personal belongings nearby with them, but while they are being cared for initially, I would like to um, just sort of check out their spell book to make sure, just to sort of get a sense of how dangerous they would be if they snapped.
Fair enough. All right. So hold on. Let me look at her spell book. That is not her spell book. Roll me a saving throw.
Shite. Good thing we're good thing we're in the bomb shelter. Uh, uh, let's see.
My next question is how close were you to me when you did that?
I would probably be in the back part of my of the new.
Oh, all the way
stone
back
room.
there? Yeah.
Yeah, in the back corner.
So not next to me. That's good.
What kind of save am I rolling?
No, it's fine. I was just messing with you. Relax.
Okay.
He was
Alright.
like, okay, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, would it be the first time?
All right. So you kind of like start looking through turning pages, looking through the book. Probably the highest spell that you find is Cone of Cold. So it's funny because some of the spells that are in her spell book. Oh, Ice Storm. So Cone of Cold, Ice Storm. Those are like the ones that you see. That you're thinking like the highest levels that she had.
Okay, so nothing I am not familiar with. That's a good sign.
Um, I think you have all of these. Cone of Cold, Counterspell, Dark Vision, Detect Magic, Fireball, Fly, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, Jump, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Misty Step, Shield, Suggestion, Tongues, and Water Breathing.
I might be borrowing this spell book for the night.
I'm guessing you don't have all of those?
water breathing.
Water breathing, tongues, and jump.
Oh,
I
okay.
Those
don't
are
think
two of
you'll
her
like
things.
tongues. Casted it multiple times, and you guys don't want me to use it anymore.
It's because you cast it on simple creatures
I don't know
and
what
you
you're talking about. I'm
fuck up,
sleeping.
you fuck up their life. How have you seen her recently, Havoc? Have you looked at her camera?
Yeah, I looked up now. She's in the bed.
I know what I'm talking about. I'm sleeping. You fucking put an existential crisis on a poor panther. Like you fucked
Mm,
their
mm,
life
mm,
up.
I feel like someone's talking shit about me in my sleep.
All right. So,
Tossing and turning.
Gimbal,
Oh god.
while you're going through her stuff, like I said, she has a backpack. It is a backpack, but she's wearing like a shoulder satchel because it's missing a strap. Okay, attached to it is a
Oh, do it.
blanket. There's the coil of rope that's like basically tying the blanket to it. You find some gold pieces. She has like 11 gold pieces, a dagger, a canteen, and just a slew of material components, and some mushrooms. Quite a few mushrooms.
Fair. Familiar mushrooms, I assume.
Yeah.
Tongues of madness, perchance.
No, you didn't bring any of those
No.
up here.
Oh, okay.
No, more ones
Um.
that tasted like food and you can eat.
Fair. Um. All right, so I will.
Makes me wonder if we have a farm and we have a top tier chef. I wonder what his thoughts are on a new
Right.
source of mushrooms.
I have mushrooms in my backpack.
Your stinky dead person mushrooms?
You just give it a mushroom.
Hmm? That was a weird thing to say while
I,
you sleep.
um, so I'm just gonna sort of anything that would be more like familiar personal belongings type stuff. I'm just gonna sort of leave, and then I'll make a separate pile of dangerous things I don't necessarily want them to have if they decide to lash out. Uh,
Okay.
and um, and then I am going to borrow the spell book as payment for the diamonds that we're probably gonna have to spend on them the next morning.
Okay. Also, she has a pouch in there.
Wait, so we are looting her.
No.
There's a
Biff,
difference between what
you're
you're
sleeping.
saying. There's a difference between what you're saying. He's inventorying. You want to loot, which means with the intent to keep.
Like the book.
He's not
I'm
keeping
not
it. He's
keeping it.
reading it.
Yeah. But
Oh my god.
I will
He's
keep the
taking the
knowledge that
knowledge
I
as
carry with me.
payment. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. But and a pouch
Yeah,
of
the pouch is what had the 11 gold coins in it. It wasn't just
yeah.
loosely
Okay,
flowing
no,
around.
that makes sense.
Floating around.
That makes sense. I want to put it all back. I'm gonna hesitate for a moment. I'm gonna lock it in the sub room here because I don't want anyone with sticky fingers to take some of it.
Okay.
And then the rest of the stuff that's just like, you know, mushrooms and their backpack and stuff. I guess I'll put outside the room. Um, yeah, just I don't know, like their clothes and their blanket and stuff. We'll just put outside the room they're in. Maybe clean it up a little bit first. But,
Okay.
I
yeah,
feel like it's
and
within our
then,
power to easily get her a new blanket. Or new
well,
items.
Maybe it's their blanket. Maybe their wife gave it to them. I don't know. It's not my
It's
place to say.
It's a
Um,
wobus.
I
Okay.
don't know. And I'm going to sort of remove myself from the area because at this point I'm more or less just a liability because I am low on spell slots and not great on health. So,
All right. So you're gonna head up to your room. So she, Ruby will come out of the room, and again, you left the door open. Ruby come out of the room and look at you and say, "Leo," she will tell you she's sleeping. And you look and see her basically curled up on the floor next to one of the beds.
Well, it's good that she's getting some sleep. I'm sure the halflings are not going to be thrilled, but
No, but I don't. Can we just take her up to her room?
I would love to do that, but we're concerned that she could be a danger if she suddenly wakes up confused.
Why
I
would?
think I
Why would?
think Gimbal took all her abilities to cast magic, but
anything except maybe minor teleportation that doesn't require material components.
She's just so sad. She kind of like touches you on the shoulder as she goes to head upstairs.
oh, I'll stay down here, and I mean, if we can fix her up, hopefully we can. She can spend a night here actually resting, and then we'll get her to her back home.
All right, so you're gonna stay down here, Leo. Eventually, the
Mhm.
halflings, when the bar closes up, eventually the halflings will show up downstairs, and they're like, "What's going on?
We
That's our.
have.
Why is there a human in our room? Did you buy us a human? We're not into
Oh,
that sort of thing."
it's not. I would never buy a person for another person.
Oh,
Um,
why is she on the floor like a pet? Is she one of those cereal type people?
think about that for a second. No, she's
Okay,
there's something that needs to be fixed, but I don't think has slept in a bed. I don't think you're one. They don't have normal sized beds, do they?
no,
No.
they have halfling beds.
Yeah. I go, one, we couldn't really take her up to one of the rooms, and Ruby was attending to her, and she fell asleep, and I don't think she's slept in an actual bed in 10 years.
Oh, did you like free her from the mountain?
We did find her in the mountain, yes.
Oh, all right. You see the halflings kind of like all go into the room quietly, like grab a pillow and a blanket off the bed and come walking back out.
Sorry for the inconvenience, guys.
If the boss wants to use the room for a couple of nights, who are we to complain? Right, guys?
Hopefully it'll only be one night.
So they will like find little places in the corners and stuff, like on top of barrels and on top of crates to like lay down. But they basically, go to sleep without complaint.
I'll just sit there and I will do my best to stay awake.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution check.
Check, you said?
Yes, please. You're not saving it or anything. You're trying to just stay awake.
No, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I grabbed the right one. They're the same. It doesn't matter. Well, I get a plus on saves, so I guess it does matter.
So you rolled a 5.
Got it.
7-ish with your pluses. Now, staying up is not that difficult, but towards the morning you are starting to nod off. Like,
Mhm.
watching her, it's only so much fun. I'm assuming you are whittling wood or entertaining yourself somehow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
But
that kind of helps you stay awake, but at one point you're like, I need to get some sleep. But you managed to make it through till morning. You're just going to be exhausted if you continue on for the rest of the day.
I just need the rest of the group to be awake and in a position to deal with her if something happens.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you will stay awake most of the evening, but it's killing you. Like, you want to get some sleep too. You've been adventuring. You're tired. You are probably feeling a level of exhaustion right now,
Mhm.
and you just can't wait to see like Gimbal come walking down those stairs and be like,
I'm
"Okay,
starting
we're
to think
ready."
that her curled up on the stone looks mighty comfortable.
Right. You want to like I'll just lay down over here. So
Mhm.
But anyway, you managed to keep everybody safe and keep her safe and yourself safe for the rest of the evening. The rest of you have gone upstairs to your rooms and gone to sleep, except for probably Gimbal, who is looking through the spell book, being like, "Ooh." She does have some nuances to it. Like I said, there were some nuances to her spell casting, so they're like different to Nate. It's almost like it's a little bit more flashy. Um, but it is
Fair.
basically the same spells, just from like a different area or a different time. Okay.
Interesting.
So, yes, you can copy some of them out of there. You're welcome. I didn't realize you didn't have any of those either. So,
Yeah, for the most part, I have copies in other spellbooks of almost all except for those 3.
oh, okay. So, the next day, bright and early, Cyril will wake up, start to pray, commit the spell to memory, and come downstairs.
I want to go too.
Okay.
Look at me.
I am sure that you would, because Cyril would not leave without you. So,
Look at me.
you go downstairs. Now, this Greater Restoration is not a ritual spell, correct? Yeah, I didn't think so. So she can only cast it one time.
Mm.
Now, here's the thing. It only fixes one ailment, correct?
Shit, I can look at what restoration does.
Because I'm
Let me
thinking
read.
she's had her mind altered.
All right. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
We hit her with 2 things back to back. Remove curse, greater restoration.
Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming. Thank you for the lurk, Lydia. I'm assuming the remove curse takes care of the mind altering, right?
I figured one would do one, the other might do the other. Greater restoration's a stronger spell. So
Okay, listen. Hear me out. If not, this is going to be a 2-day process, which is basically what I'm
Yeah.
concerned with.
See,
But either way, you can get it done. Also, I have to move the calendar. I have to advance the calendar. I haven't done that in a
Well, we would just have to. It would become either hopefully can get it done in one day or another day where she suddenly realizes that she didn't actually agree so easily to come up here.
Right. So my thing is the greater
remove curse fixes modify memory. So if we hit her with that first and then the greater restoration.
I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. I thought it did. All right, so that's fine. So if you hit it with those 2 spells in that proper order, because Greater
One
restoration.
will.
Greater restoration will take effect on the modified memory as well.
Yeah. I was just like, greater restoration is the stronger one, so we probably want to get rid of the modified memory first,
Yeah.
and then
The
Okay.
known
rest
ailment
later.
and
So
Yeah.
so who's casting remove curse? Gimbal?
Do you have it, Leo? Otherwise, I can take it. I have it.
I didn't sleep, so I can't
He
really
can't
prepare
change
it.
his spells.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't have it
If
prepared.
that's fair. I don't know how paladins work.
Yeah, they have to. They're like
Um,
clerics. They have to pray for their spells.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were like rangers, where it's just like the same spells until you level.
No, I can swap out
Um,
my stocks. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I can cast remove curse.
Okay, so you'll cast remove curse, which will basically trigger her memories like flooding back in, and she again will kind of get a little bit scared and volatile. Like, you tricked me. You brought me to the surface. What happened to Tia? Like, just all floods back into her, and then she, like, you see there's a moment of recollection as she realizes Tia was a demon, and then Cyril will like hit her with the greater restoration, and
Okay.
with the greater
Diamond
restoration,
in
like
your eyes.
her head will, yeah, she again ah! And she will like snap her head back, and you will see like her eyes just fluttering like she's dreaming with her eyes open, and they're just like rapid movements looking around as just like 10 years worth of memories just like flood back into her. And she will tell you that she was a member of an adventuring band that came into the Underdark over 10 years ago, and they were beset upon by demons, and she escaped, and her wife had stepped through a portal, and her wife, like, the last thing her wife saw was a demon falling upon her. She was lucky though that she was able to like uh keep the demon at bay, but I could see why my wife never returned, thinking I was dead. Um, so most of the party escaped, but she managed to escape, and for 10 years, she was running around the Underdark, just avoiding demons until one day she ended up in this chamber, and for 10 years, the toad was basically with her, telling her that the demons are just beyond the next corridor, the demons were beyond, and tormenting her and basically feasting on her fear. And she endured that. And she is very happy to finally be free of that torment and have her sanity back, because that creature drove her insane. And you have saved her, and she's like, I do not have much, but I will offer you, like, if you would like to my spell book. She'll look at you, Gimlo. She's like, if you would like to peruse my spell book, please feel free. I'm all right, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna.
Don't worry, I already looked at it.
And she will offer you also, she's like, I also have this, and she will hand it to you, Leo. And there's a rope. You've seen it. You've all handled this rope a few times.
Yeah, I'll take the rope. Be like, okay.
She said it's not much, but has gotten me out of a few sticky situations. It is a magical rope of climbing.
Oh.
Oh. So
Well,
happy.
I'll extend a hand to her if she's still on the ground and be like, well, for starters, why don't we get you upstairs and you can have some food?
She was standing up. Cyril blew
Was she standing
dust in her face and didn't care. And if she would have passed out, oh well.
Okay. Well, I'll be like, I'll still give her a hand, like extend a hand, like a leading hand. I
How
guess
about
in
some
that
sunlight?
situation, and be like, how about we go upstairs and have some food, and get you a proper room with a bed to rest, and get you maybe some new clothes before we find out how to get you home.
She will ask you. She's like, we are in Waterdeep, yes?
Yes, the ship's prow specifically.
Yes, I must return home as soon as possible, but perhaps some food and some rest before I make my journey. Maybe my wife is still there, waiting for me. So
You're welcome.
she thanked you. She gave you gifts, Biff. What else do you
Jesus.
want?
She didn't give me a
Damn,
head.
man.
She didn't pet my fuzzy little head. Man, that's all
I
I
just
want.
like
She'll fine. She'll pat your head. Like she is definitely appreciative. Why did Fantasy Grounds just freeze?
oh,
Did you all get
mine's
kicked
working
out or
fine.
something?
Oh,
Oh, there it goes. There it
nope.
goes.
No, it's good.
Okay, I was trying to put the rope of climbing in the inventory.
Party sheet.
Yeah, that thing. Okay, there is a rope of climbing in there. And since she told you what it is, you know what it is. You don't have to have it identified. You just have to figure out which one of you are going to use it. I don't think it's it needs to be what's the word?
Attuned to?
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
there's no
It doesn't.
attunement to it, so it's just one person just has to carry it around.
Lighter than my other rope.
It is. It's made out of silk.
Well, it's even lighter than normal silk.
She
This
is
the thing.
she is going to kind of look at you, Gimbal, and she's like, I really wish I had more to give you. And she's gonna pull out the pouch of coins and kind of look at it, and then she's gonna look at the torn, tattered satchel, and she's gonna like just hand it to you and keep the pouch of coins.
Are you sure that you won't be needing this?
Well, I'm old. I just want to go home, and my adventuring life is done. I think you might find more use out of that than I will. You might have to adjust the straps a little, but you'll find that it is much more than it seems.
I'll
Well,
take
thank
that.
you.
What? Smack her hand. Smack Rain's hand.
um, appreciate it. Well, if you need anything, we'll get you some food and rest, and you're welcome to stay as long as you need. But
Maybe
we'll be
some
around.
new,
At least
new
until-
attire before you leave.
Yep, definitely.
You have done me more kindness than I can ever repay. And I will take you up on your offer, but only so I can gain enough strength so I can go find my, I can't even say her name, Argilla. Thank you.
Um, if you want, um, I came across something. I think. Let me think of it. I'll see if I have a way to maybe get a message and find out if your wife is still last where you found her.
I would appreciate that.
How did you enter the Undermountain 10 years ago?
We traveled to the Underdark.
Mm.
I don't. And you all have heard, I think Gibble has mentioned it a few times, that there are many tunnels out and into Undermountain.
Mm.
Many of them lead directly to the Underdark. She just happened to end up in there from there. Like, even in Waterdeep, there's other entrances into Undermountain. You just happen to keep going to the one you have to pay for.
The established one, yeah.
Right, you go to the one that seems the safest. But there are other ways in and out.
Then I guess we'll lead her upstairs because it's early enough in the morning. No, we're not open, but we can get her upstairs and somewhere to eat.
Okay. So,
And I'm gonna also eat and also pass out.
all right, yes, everybody will get a rest. We could basically say that another day will pass where you guys all kind of rest, get recuperated, and things of that nature, and then we can start on the day following after that. Hopefully Sarah will be back by then. Gimbal, it is a magical satchel, so it's kind of like the equivalent of the haversacks, but for a mage. So you know how a satchel has
Fancy.
You know how the satchel has a flap that you can lift up? And then there's an outer pocket? So that outer pocket is like the component pouch. And there's like little dozens of little pouches that can hold like small components, but you can recall them the same way you would like in a bag of holding.
Well, Fancy.
And then, of course, the main pouch is a bag of holding. But the bag is tattered. Like, it looks beat up. It just doesn't have any rips in it.
Spend some time cleaning it up, maybe.
Don't ruin it.
Some light cleaning.
But yes, it is a bag of holding. With that
We
little,
finally found a bag of holding in the Undermountain, guys.
Is it like a tiny bag of holding, or is it like a normal size bag of holding?
it's like a satchel of holding. So it's the size of like a satchel bag,
Oh.
but it has the extra dimensional space. Like your haversack is a backpack with like 3 bags of holding. His is just a satchel on the side, but it has miniature bags of holding that are like for component pouch. So like
component pouch of holding.
Yeah, so he could dig his fingers in and grab like say bat guano, and it'll show up in his fingertips. But there's like several small little pouches, like a component pouch that one would wear, except it's attached to the front of the satchel.
That's cool.
Yeah. Definitely made for a wizard.
Good thing
I was
we
gonna
have
say
one.
it's like, I was gonna say like I have the equivalent of that on my waist belt, and so it's just
Right.
the satchel version.
Right, now you have the satchel version.
And magical.
Right, and it's not a very big satchel. It's like a little. It's almost like a purse that you wear over your shoulder, but big enough to hold a spell book. Like not much bigger than that. It's not like a big saddle bag. It's just a side satchel. And obviously it's like a backpack that just has a broken strap, so she wore it like a side satchel. So
I will definitely.
that is what you guys found. You're back at the ship's prow, so you can decide on where you're going. It's a great bag. If you like a nerd. Thorn, make it
I will
funny.
be placing the javelin of lightning in a rack that has been empty in my room.
Okay. Why are you placing the javelin lightning in a rack?
Like up on a.
Oh, you're not taking it back with you? You're just gonna sport it up there? I find
For
that
now,
Lose
yeah.
it again.
Just want
Are
to
they gonna
lose it
go,
again.
It's
like,
gonna stay
over the
home for.
glowing
It's gonna stay
sword?
home for a little bit before it has a chance of disappearing again.
That's fair. So,
Is it gonna be like glowing sword and then like
right, you're gonna
lightning
just have a
striking
like a list of
Mhm.
all the weapons you find. All right, so that is going to be it for tonight. Now, remember, next session would be Mother's Day. We're not playing on Mother's Day. 1, Rain won't be here. 2, I feel like everybody should go visit their mom. So go do that if you're not,
Overrated.
or at least like if you can. I can't, so do it for me.
Okay.
All right.
I'll tell my mother that when I see her. I'm only doing this for Havoc.
Thank you.
doing this for
I appreciate it. Yes. So what was I gonna say? Oh, so that woman that you find is actually from another adventure. So I think it's hilarious that WotC did this in a lot of their stuff. They have like little Easter eggs in all the adventures. If any of you ever played Storm King's Thunder,
No, I know what that is, but no, I haven't
Okay.
played
I'm
it.
familiar with it.
all right. So in Storm King's Thunder, you know the attack on Tribor. There's that section. One of the owner of the inn is named Ugala, whatever, Meltamir. That's this person's wife, and they basically are relate. And it even says it in Dungeon Mad Maids. The wife is here, and she has moved to Tribor, see Storm King's Thunder. So I like that they do those little things that put the adventures together or
So
tie
it's a
them.
good thing Gimbal said that he would look into figuring out where his wife is before just sending her on her way.
Yeah, if you like, what are you doing to try to find her?
So within the day before we found this lady, I found a spell book with the spell sending in it.
Mhm.
So betwixt the two of us, I figured that she could learn and use sending if she needs to.
Oh, so if you teach her that spell, because then she knows who she's sending the sending to, absolutely, she would get a response. And in Storm King's Thunder, she is sad having left her wife behind to die, so her returning would be a very joyous event. She's also rich.
How far is?
Oh, hell yeah,
Which
baby.
is funny is like I like how we just went the whole nice route on this because I wasn't even gonna be like, how far is this town that she's going to? Because like it's within our ability to, you know, get a cart or a horse-drawn carriage
Yeah,
to take
yeah.
her to wherever she needs to go.
Tribal,
Call this lady an Uber home.
right?
Like,
Yep.
Tribor is within traveling distance. I mean,
Mm.
it's not like next door, but it's in the Waterdeep vicinity.
Mm.
Hold on.
Something tells me that if ascending works, that there won't be sending her off to her wife. I feel like her wife will be coming to get her.
They-
Ooh, and then we can have another big show.
oh no, no more shows for you. That's it.
Look at she's
Why?
starstruck. Oh, she
Why?
has such excited eyes. And
Why?
then
Wait, do the excited eyes again?
she was like a big show, and then you're like no, and then she went sad.
Trying to open a map of how close Tribor is to Waterdeep. Where is my
Do
internet?
you want to take the rope gimbal and replace your rope?
I would like to purely because it's lighter weight than my silk
Go for
rope.
it.
Yeah,
Go
and,
for it.
And again, since it's not one of those attunement, anybody like you can pull a rope out and hand it to anybody.
Yup.
You
Yeah,
say
some
that
like
as he slowly
like
starts putting it into his backpack.
yeah. Well, I can when someone needs it, it can be retrieved. It's more just I'm kissing the encumbrance weight. Oh,
He's loving it. You just got a bag of holding, goofball.
Yeah.
yeah, but those aren't light in
Well,
order to
that's
compensate for the fact that they hold a lot.
that
They're
is
like a 15
true.
pound bag.
So
Mhm.
Tribor is 275 miles away from Waterdeep. On
Then we'll probably have an honored guest for a little bit.
yeah, on foot normal is 11 days. If you fly there, 3 days.
I was going to say, this lady is lucky that we came across her too, because not only did we help, but we have the financial means to take care of her and teach her a spell.
Amphil, the place that she mentioned that she was from, is like
Mhm.
one town over from
Okay,
Waterdeep.
yeah.
It's just north, and these places are to the north, so they're like on their way to. Well, not on their way. If you follow like the trade roads up,
Would you say it's an handful of miles away?
oh my god, Amphil is honestly only. Oh, hold on, I gotta reset it. Amphil is only. I want to say it's like. Oh my god, I clicked on everything incorrectly. Stop that. Let go. I just broke. Waterdeep. Okay. So from Waterdeep up to there by road 166 miles.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's like a 2-day trip. But she's not there anymore.
Yeah. Good thing Gimbal thought of that. Getting her in touch with her
Yeah,
wife.
I was like 10 years is a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, yeah.
And that's why I hesitated when I was like, I think I could do something about that. Because I was like, I swear to God, I just found this spell. Where was it? And it was because we literally found it last session, or the session before last, I guess.
Oh, at the end of the war? When
All right.
Yeah,
the
it
war
was
spoils?
yeah, it was in the lady who decided to die to the Drow spell book.
Mm.
All right, let's see. It is late. I don't know. What's Black Book?
What?
Little Bones is playing Black Book? Never heard of that.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, Black Book, Farlight 84, Jackbox Party Games, or Urance is playing Dungeons and Dragons. I guess we can go over and say hello to Urance again. We're going to head over there. Um, again, everybody, it's been a pleasure. I hope everyone had fun. I did, and if you didn't, well, it's a card
Sucks to
game.
be you, nerd.
Oh, I didn't say that. Okay. Anyway, um, tomorrow I might be goofing around with some of Manor Lord. I might play that on stream for a little while because I've been waiting for that game for 2 years and they finally released it. And I picked it up the day they released it, which was 2 days ago, and I still have yet to play more than 5 minutes. Why are you laughing?
It was just it's because I was watching
Is
someone
it-
play it earlier.
Is that
Oh,
the game you were
Just
talking about?
how did they like it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I think the consensus is it's really, really good, but it is still like in
Buggy?
development, so it's
Yeah.
like elite. No, it's not that it's buggy actually. More just that it's like not feature complete. But it's really
Oh.
like it's really good. It's not buggy. It's just not feature complete.
Oh, well, I'm going to find out how feature incomplete it is tomorrow. Finally, I've been looking forward to playing it. I'm also probably going to be doing some more sketching during the week. And
You're
then
sketchy.
I'm sketchy. And Tuesday we got some Dragonlance. No, not Dragonlance. We got Tyranny of Dragons on Tuesday. So this is gonna be a long week. So I have Tyranny of Dragons on Tuesday, where we will be adding a new player in. So I'm excited about that. And then we have Thursday. We have Dragonlance. And then Friday we're
Yeah.
going to be playing Sunless Citadel. And then Saturday we're going to be playing Tomb of Horrors. All good stuff. So I'm going to kill a bunch of people.
The face makes your wig shoot off. That's great.
Oh my god! So the raid went through without me clicking on the raid. That's hilarious.
The raid goes through. It has like a timer.
I didn't realize that I had clicked on it, and I didn't realize the countdown time. So we all raided over there. So we are free and clear.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yes, I know. Okay. Well, I guess we're just.
I'm just glad we did something nice for someone. I was so scared that
Yeah, yeah. It kind of
that
made
was
me
gonna
sad
go
when she
south.
kept